When you think about it, it's kind of obvious. You're probably screaming at the fucking thing, saying, "Why aren't you playing Test Drive?" Did kind of think of it, but I don't know. See, Test Drive is not quite as good as Formula One Grand Prix game by accolades called GP Circuits, and I can't remember if Test Drive plays as well. So I don't know. But anyway, might as well get this going. I've had one beer, so I'm going to tack this on the end of the other one, so we're going to have to empty the glasses because I intend to have another beer, can of beer we're talking, obviously. They're not quite a pint. You bastards, why don't you make them all a pint? Fucking greedy capitalist pigs, pigs! Now you can enjoy the music, mate. It's shit, the music on Test Drive 2 is better, definitely. Let's clear these cans from the last time we played this shit. Definitely need to sort out the Coleco. Now in terms of things to eat, just so you know, potentially I could have a ring donut or two, but we're not playing APB. Some cocksucker decided to do software scrolling on the VIC 2. It amazes me that people still come out with comments like, "What's wrong with APB? It's good on the CCC." How can it be fucking good, mate? How dumb are you? Right, glasses on for the triple filtered tobacco. Well, I think about it 3 times every time I remove them. Hey, you know what? I don't even know why I fucking filter out all this right. Anything except like a massive fucking stem can stay in there now. I can't be bothered. So I'm going to get back to watching Lost. It's quite late at the moment. I'd say it's about midnight. But good news. The hi-fi rewiring seems to have worked, so they're not cutting out anymore. Well, it's not really a hi-fi, it's a Dolby amplifier, which I bought used in, I think it was 2003 or 2004, from Cash Converters. Yes, I also got my PSP from Cash Converters. Hello Amy, your casual anal sex whore, if you're still alive, mate. Probably died of AIDS already. But anyway, don't really care. Well, I put some new lights in the old Christmas tree. And about a quid's worth of Kodak batteries from the pound shop. What do you mean you can't see the Christmas tree lights? I still need them, mate. What do you want me to do? Fucking fall over and break my neck? Don't answer that. I know what the answer is. Get a lot of casual arseholes on my channel. Which is why I mentioned a certain person who's a casual anal sex whore. One of those lighters was supposed to be on the desk, don't appear to be there anymore. That's a shit lighter, that one. Take it back, it worked. So, like I said, we've had one beer. Brightness going down a bit with the brightness. What, you want me to tell you the story about the trainers? Ah, come on, man. It's not really the time, is it? Right, okay, I had these trainers from Tesco. Actually, I think most of the trainers I got were from Tesco's. And at some point, it was becoming uncool. I think I was about 10 years old. And, you know, other kids were getting like Diodora. I know all the rich cunts they were. What else was there? Obviously Nike, Adidas, I suppose. Puma was a thing. Puma trainers were no less cool than Adidas. Although today you wouldn't think that was the case. But hey, people today ain't got any fucking taste, so who cares what they think about the past, mate? I lived the past, mate. You just fucking read about it on Wikipedia. That's why you should never watch a review of VCS Space Invaders unless the person reviewing it had the fucking VCS in 1981. Was it 1981? No, it was 1980, wasn't it? What the fuck is in here? Sounds like there's something in this beer can. Anyway, is that a pint of beer? I'd say it's 2 cans worth. It's not 2 pint. It's not a pint. Times 2. So yeah, anyway, I made this deal with my mum. I said, look, I don't want Tesco trainers anymore. I said to her, the reason you have to keep buying me trainers every 2 months is because they fall apart, because they're rubbish. I said, let's go to the sports shop and get something. I think, you know what, I honestly can't remember what the, I'm trying to relight my cigarette, hang on. That was a failure, but no matter, I found the lighter on the desk. And if you think that was planned, well then you're an idiot. Anyway, so we got proper trainers, and I fucking looked after those trainers. I'll tell you that, mate. It was fucking, you know, I'd punch someone if they fucking scuffed my trainers or something. I was like, I'm not going back to Tesco's. So, yeah, that was the story. Yeah, I know, it's very boring. But hey, I haven't got erectile dysfunction. Sorry to disappoint you, love. I just don't want to have sex with you. Anyway. Can't really think of anything else to say. Oh, I did find that Top Gear episode I mentioned, so I should probably be drinking and smoking, which is a natural combination. It's like me and a super hot fucking blonde bird. I'd say that's 3/4 of a can now. Hey. So the music is nice on Test Drive 2. This is kind of old music, sort of like something you'd expect on an American game in like 83, 84. Even then it wouldn't be great. Spy Hunter has got better music on the C64. I so wanted to be James Bond. Amy's complaining because she's on a restricted diet. I'm not being horrible to her. She puts on weight very quickly because she's had hysterectomy. But the hysterectomy was performed well, saved her life. And the female vet who did it, the woman, she was actually quite a nice person. It was right in the middle of COVID as well. It was like 2021, I think. No, I think it was 20. Yeah, I think it's 2 years ago from now. It's like April, May time, 2022. So yes, She'd never seen me without a face mask in her life, so because she was new actually. There was 2 nice vets there, but I think one of them was called Marissa or something. So one of them's the one that told me 2 of my cats are calicos. They're not white tortoise shells, as I thought. So I'm no expert on cats, but I am an expert on 8-bit computers, mate. Yeah, weren't expecting that one. Well, you probably were actually. Can you see the Christmas tree lights? You can see them. Ooh, that's a treat for you then, isn't it? Yeah, I reckon the beers are kicking in because the giggles are coming. So. And before you think I'm a lightweight, I stopped drinking about 4 years ago actually. And I just started having beer instead of like a can of Coke, like with spicy hot wings, kebab, not fish and chips. Don't really go with fish. Maybe it does. I'm just not. Yeah. It's mostly with spicy food, and but maybe saveloy and chips. Oh yeah, I've got saveloy in the freezer, innit? Completely forgot about that. Last time I got kebab, it came back fucking below acceptable quality. What I like to call the shit you give the drunks at fucking 11 o'clock. Because they're just going to puke it up anyway. Like I said, I had the award-winning kebab shop. So yeah, I did watch that Top Gear episode, and it's a Nissan 300ZX, a Porsche 944. Can't remember if it's turbo or not. That was Jeremy Clarkson. And this tobacco shit. And James May had a Ford Capri 2.8, but he had the it was like, is it a Mark IV? It was the last version, the ugliest version. The original Capri is quite a nice design, but the car itself is just too small. That's what I don't like about, you know, classic Fords and things like that in this country. Most of them are too fucking small. Now the exception is Opel, which is GM, I believe they got tied together, but maybe not at the in the 70s. A guy across the street from me had well, he actually had a Vauxhall Royale, but that is the same as the Opel Monza. That is quite a large car. Good luck finding one today. He had a 3-litre automatic, and it was green. It was that lovely metallic green it used to get in the 70s. I had a toy car, that colour. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was a TR7. It's after I burnt my thighs in it. Thighs spelt with an F. Oh, that's a story. I've got to tell that story because I've still got beer to have, which you can't fucking see, can you? Because you can't see the screen between the beers. There you go. You can just about make out the... Get their keys back on there, sir. Can you see? Yeah, you can see there. Look, there you go. That's how much beer we got to consume. So yeah, we just moved into a new house. I was 8 years old because it was 1970. Ah! Almost told you exactly how old I am. Can't do that. And so we didn't have a cooker the day we moved in. So I remember being sent to the shop to go and get a portion of chips for everyone. So I got 6 portions of chips, and the chips were 8 pence. Portion of chips was 8 pence at this time. This was 19... Oh, I can't tell you the date, can I? Yeah, don't worry, mate. I see. I'll make a great spy. They give me 2.5 beers or whatever, and I'm still not talking. But anyway, that was like probably lunchtime. But anyway, my mum had like a dinner of cassoulet. You go and look it up, mate. And it was bubbling away on the camper stove in the kitchen. Now, I needed a piss. I desperately needed a piss because I had this habit of holding it in until it was absolutely necessary. I couldn't tell you why, because it's not like I had any toys that day. It was just a thing. But yeah, so I was like desperate to go for a piss. So I was downstairs near the garden door. So I tried to open the garden door and I didn't notice that it was locked. My parents must have locked it. So I'm pulling on the handle to open the door. I think the door's just a bit stuck and the handle snaps. I fall backwards and all this hot bubbling cassoulet goes all over my fucking thighs. Ooh, we had to go to hospital and everything. Big massive yellow fucking boils with all that disgusting liquid in there and everything. My dad had to carry me around for a few weeks, days, I don't know. That's where I got the green TR7. I also got a Range Rover toy as well. They were quite large, 1/18 scale sort of thing. They're not like the little Matchbox ones, but there you go. So we had one can of beer before we started, and now we've had another effectively two cans of, well, one can of beer more and one can of cider more. So all the music faded out and the green light came on the SD tie, see, so there you go. I think it was a bit tricky for me to find Test Drive 1 and 2. I had to find it again because you know what happened. The cats were playing with the SD card and it went down a gap through the floorboards in the living room. So forget that. Even if you ever found it again, it's never going to work. It was probably rusted. The contacts are probably rusted. Wow, that's really bright. Sucks to be you watching this shit quality. But hey, who else is fucking playing these games drunk? I quite like the music, so come on. Don't load, please. Good. More American junk. I don't care what the figures say, that's the one I want. Well, the screen has shrunk. What's this, an Amstrad? Fuck's sake! Yeah, the beers are definitely working. I feel like another roll up, so I know the beers are working. Whee! I don't know why the screen shrunk there. Anyway. The border's increased, technically. Here we go. The excitement. I used to play Test Drive 1 and 2 on my Amiga 1000 all the time. And the funny thing is like, it's a game I would never play on the Amiga again for technical reasons. I think it's shit. Can't have too many beers today. Why have I got the Christmas tree lights on? Well, that's a simple one, mate, because if you own a C64 back then, it was like Christmas every fucking day. Why wouldn't you have the Christmas lights on? I personally like the coloured Christmas tree lights. You may like the single colour ones, like the... I'm just thinking, where's the fucking challenge? But it's gonna come straight away. The problem is that the steering wheel doesn't center, which is not actually accurate. That is. But at least my wing mirror didn't fall down. That's a shit engine. I fucking rev the shit out of my car all the time. I don't do that. So my car's better than a Ferrari. Of course it is, mate. Looks better than a Testarossa. Because Testarossa has only got one fucking wing mirror, which looks absolutely long. It looks shit, actually. Using all my anti-alcohol drunk powers here. So I do remember I used to play this all the time on my Amiga 1000. And then Test Drive 2. What? What's wrong with crashing into him? Fuck off, mate. Yeah, play a game. Right, good. What? I fucking pressed fire, you cocksucker. These people ain't got any idea how a real car is, have they? This is in the shit era of American C64 games, if I'm honest. I'm always fucking honest, mate. You might not agree with me, but I am honest. This is actually not bad. Now, I did check out a video of me playing these games, so I know what to expect. And one game I used to play all the time when I was like working in Cyprus was Highway Patrol 2. I remember playing that all the time on my Amiga, because it kind of reminded me of Cyprus, because it was sort of like desert roads. It's not a brilliant game, it's sort of like, you know, Test Drive 2. Yeah, piss off, mate. It's a police car, innit? You got to get away from the police. Fuck off, mate. Ah, you cocksucker. Fucking police cunt. Very realistic, this game. Police are cunts. I got burgled once, and story coming up again. So you got to be going really fast, I guess, to avoid the police all the time. Yeah, and then that happens. If I had spare cash, I'd probably buy Test Drive for the SNES or something, I must admit. Was this a game I was thinking of when I said if you rev your engine too much it would blow up? Now there is another way. You can just slow down when you hear the beeps from the radar detector. Or you can do what I'm doing. Dirty Mary and Crazy Larry. I ain't seen that for a while, but the trouble is I know the ending. I'll never forget the ending. Ah, come on, mate. I'm fucking miles away, you cocksucker. That fucking policeman cunt. Leave me alone. Yeah, the beers have definitely kicked in because I think the police are cunts. That's when you know you've had too much to drink. When you think that all the police are cunts and you drive into the side of a fucking rock face. So maybe it's only game over because the police caught me. Yeah, frame rate is terrible, but it's much worse on Test Drive 2, I noticed, because I looked at my videos. Whee! Look at the handling of this Vauxhall Astra. That's a classic. Oh no, I blew the engine. Can't I restart? Yes, of course. No, I don't want to select a new car. I might go and get more beer, mate. There's nothing better than driving games on the C64 and too much beer and cider. Actually, I've got the cider upstairs, so maybe I'll just have that. Bit of a pain in the arse to go down there now, although Chucky has been bedded down for the night. Bedded down. No, it's still loading. So, here we go. There's the cider. Let's pour this into the jug. I think the Mark II Lotus Esprit looks really shit, actually. It's very Richard Gere. Kind of thing a prick like Richard Gere would drive. Whereas the Mark I is definitely a James Bond car. Let's give this one a go because it does have the old turborinos. I don't think that's quite a can, actually. Save that for later because we're going to play Formula 1 Grand Prix. But I'm quite enjoying this, actually. It's funny because maybe it's a beer talking. Who knows, mate. But I quite like this. I would like to do well at this game. That's a sign of a good game. So, ah man, my eye's hurting. You and your excuses, Mad Commodore. You're just like Richard Hammond, innit? There's a misfire. Yeah, anyway. So I'm going to watch that Val Torrenza episode of Top Gear. I had a sleep in the afternoon, just so you know. So it's not like I'm tired or anything, even though it's about... Oh, actually it's quite late stroke early. Witching hour plus a few hours on top of that. What was that film with Vin Diesel when there was like a witch hunter? And there was this super hot young girl. The acceleration's quite good on this. I don't know how many gears I've got. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Oh, my voice is getting loud for no reason, so the beers are definitely kicked in. Fuck me, that was a close call. How fast do you have to be going to outrun the police? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah. So that's what skidding sounds like. I've got another gear, motherfucker. I've got another gear in it. It's like Cannonball Run, you cocksucker. Ah, come on! My voice is definitely too loud, so the beers have definitely kicked in. I'm quite enjoying this, actually. Maybe you have to be drunk to enjoy Test Drive on the C64. I do like it, I don't know. I can't remember if I bought an original of Test Drive for the Amiga, actually. Nah, come on! It's power on oversteer, technically. Hey! Get on your side, motherfucker. The graphics for the other cars are absolutely shit. must admit, but I think if someone went in and they just doubled the frame rate on this game, it would be a brilliant game. Yeah, you just have to accept the fact that I've got one hell of a sports car. And I don't drive like this in real life. Although there was one incident with the girl who bought me a drink. Should I tell you that story? Oh, go on then, I'll tell you it right. I was 18. Me and my mate went to the pub. It was the bat, you know, the thing that spreads COVID to humans. Allegedly, if you believe that, you believe any old shit. It's just a fucking, that's definitely a fucking modified virus. Bat and goldfish. That's what it's called, but I was actually, you know, what have I done now? Cheers, mate. Cheers for the thing is, test drive 2 hour scenery discs, but the game engine is so terrible on the C64, it gives a fuck! What was I fucking talking about? Ah, shit. It's gone now. It's like a fart in the wind. Which was the original thing that Rutger Hauer said in Blade Runner, but Ridley Scott didn't like it. We're not doing In Bed With Me retro. I better remember that for later. I don't know if we're in the highest gear now. It's quite a way away, so it must be going quite fast. Oh yeah! Right, so we're in the bat, as in the cricket bat, and goldfish. I should probably slow down now, but you know, I've had alcohol, so we have to go faster. Hey, I'm at the maximum speed this piece of shit will go. How are you catching me up in your fucking Ford Crown Victoria? Can I get round him? How do I fucking... I'm not... He won't let me control anything. A policeman's speeding ticket. Fuck you! Yeah, so anyway, there was this Eastern European girl called Natasha. She was actually quite hot. And you know what? That story is going to take so long to tell you, because it covers at least 2 days. Well, actually, it covers exactly 2 days. So yeah, forget about it, mate. But I still remember it. She looked a bit like Natasha Kinski, actually. Control your jealousy. Yeah, she bought me a drink. Was that a fucking fly? Like, or a little midge or moth or something on my fucking screen, or was that... Yeah, those graphics were too good for this shit game. Hey! There's a fucking dustbin truck doing on the fucking mountain, mate. You jerk off. Yeah, I used to play Test Drive, especially Test Drive 2 all the time on my Amiga, but I don't know. I wonder if the nostalgia would kick in and maybe I'll just enjoy playing it. Go away, mate. Go away with your fucking dirt. See, I notice he don't crash into anything, you asshole. You asshole. That's what I think of you, mate. With your fucking Crown Victoria, cunt. I believe it's time for Formula 1 Grand Prix circuit. So, scientifically, the correct method would be to have the beer and then go and make a roll up to allow the extra, well actually it's cider. I'm going to say it's 3/4 of a can of cider in the plastic pitcher there. Right, I believe I can fly. No, I haven't had that much beer, but music sounds better with you. That's one weird music video. But my girlfriend, who looked like a young Jennifer Aniston, well, she was 18, come on. Don't get any funny ideas. I was 27 at the time, mate. It's only 9 years difference. I ain't no fucking pedo. Now, you know what? We're going to have to do alphabetical sorts. Summer games whilst pissed. Well, most athletes are on drugs anyway, so I'm going to play Formula 1. Let's have a look. See if there's anything in here. Well, I think we've done looking in them, so yeah, Super Monaco is in there, but Continental Circus is not. There's no way I can remember all them fucking keys for revs whilst having this much beer, so beer is good for the soul. Yeah, these are all shit. Oh, actually, Night Driver's here. Yeah, we'll go with Night Driver. Beer o'clock. Can you see how much beer there is there? You can't really tell, can you? That's the top of it. Ah, come on, mate. No. Oh, okay, that's the only thing. Paddle. Oh no, this is a shit. I thought it was a Mastertronic game. You can't. Right, Formula 1 Grand Prix circuits it is. Don't worry, mate. There's plenty of battery time. Stop crying. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so 2,500 and something people clicked on that last video I did. Now, I wasn't going to do the beerometer and all that shit again, because I have to fuck about in Camtasia to do them. So, but now I decided, nah, come on, mate. People like to see my AI wife, and who can blame them? Funny thing is, it's like you had pole position and then you had a load of shit 2.5D, 3D racing games. And then you had pole position 2. Then you had pit stop 2. And then yeah, it kind of went downhill from there, really. All the Eidolon, I have to find the original so I can get the instructions. You know what? I'm too drunk to read these if they're not in alphabetical order. So GP circuit. There is a slight problem with this game. Right, beer shall be consumed now. Yeah, so I put the alphabetical sort on there in the wrong order, didn't I? Yeah, don't worry, that's correct. I'll go on then, just because it's you. I will tell you the story about. Yeah. It's quite difficult to drink all this shit. Am I addicted to drinking beer? Well, only whilst playing on the C64. Amstrad owners drink shandy, and Spectrum owners drink milk. Probably from their mum's tit. Saggy tit, sorry. Gotta be factually correct. Don't want people pulling me up on this shit. Auric 1 owners, they probably drink pus, mate, from a fucking cow. ZX81 owners, they couldn't afford milk. It's a classic. So, yeah, anyway. You know what? I had about 2 hours worth of video of me playing this game. But I never uploaded it. Yeah, I know, but it takes a while for it to get out of this bit. There is no more alcohol, mate. These graphics are actually really good. And these are fucking brilliant. Alright, I'll put my reading glasses on just to make sure. No, they're still fucking brilliant, mate. Prepare to qualify, you bastard. There is a slight problem. This is the only version that works on the SD-to-IC, but it won't go on to the next track when you do a complete Grand Prix circuit. So the only way to play it is to kind of play each track in, you know, one by one as a single race kind of thing. But I'm glad it works. I'm not a beggar. Don't fucking say that, mate. I ain't no fucking beggar. Right, okay, so Bird bought me a drink in the pub. It's me and my mate in the Bat and Goldfish, as in cricket bat. Strange name for a pub. It was in Barnet. It might still be there. Her name was Natasha. She had a short-ish skirt. I believe she had a dark purple blouse on as well. She had short hair, which is I didn't usually like, but she was actually very pretty. Anyway, we had a bit of a chat in the pub, exchanged numbers. I agreed to meet up with her. If you missed some of the story, tough shit, mate. Actually, this is all probably happening around the time this game come out, because this was in 1988. I can't remember what I was wearing actually. Something smart anyway. Because you had to be smart dressed to get into this pub, I think. Plus, I wasn't wearing jeans anyway, I know that. Anyway, this is when I had my legendary Cavalier SRI from 1983. A white hatchback, lovely looking car. And I thought the engine was actually not bad sounding. But you know, my previous car was a 1.1 litre Ford Escort, so anything would have been better than that. Except maybe another 1.1 litre style car. So anyway, we arranged to meet up, and I took her home, and there was like this Hollywood quality like overtake manoeuvre that I did, which probably shit her up. I used to be a really good driver. So anyway, I overtook this car, and there was a bus coming the other way, a bus. And we probably missed it by only like 10 feet or something, which when you're going 40 miles an hour as a passenger will shit you up. Anyway, we agreed to meet. I believe she had like simple slingback sandals. So she must have been really pretty, because I can't stand feet. I think feet are the most disgusting part of the human body. But anyway, kind of getting off track here. So anyway, we arranged to meet up already. So I dropped her off. She was an au pair. Yeah, I know, probably do anal and everything. But anyway, where we agreed to meet up, they didn't turn up. And some Eastern European guy leaned into the window on the passenger side where my mate was sitting, because I was with my mate. He had to have the fat bird, but then he was a bit weird looking, so you should be grateful, mate, that I let you have the fat one. Plus, at the end of the day, the fit one bought me a drink. So she came over and chatted me up, bought me a drink, and yeah, maybe it was some sort of scam. I quite like this music actually. But they never turned up, and we sped off, so that's the end of that story. So Natasha, if you're out there, mate, I'm disappointed that I didn't get to fuck you in the arse a few times. Well. Definitely know you had enough to drink when you start talking about fucking fit birds in the arse. Or fucking ugly bird in the arse, forget that, mate. Oh, and I can bring up that thing now where, you know, people who are either bisexual or homosexual say, well, if you do a woman in the arse, why can't you do a man in the arse? Because I don't want their cock slapping against my thighs while I'm doing them in the arse, alright, mate? So, I'm glad we got that out of the way. If you want to do that, that's perfectly fine. But that's why I don't want to do it, mate. Plus, I find all men ugly. Every man in the world. You know, you name it, they're all ugly. All I can see is if I look like a certain famous person, I would get the kind of girls that I like easier back then. Don't apply anymore, because like I said, I look like Omid Jalili. But I'm going to qualify, so I better turn the lights off, mate. Yay! I'm watching Lost after this, so screw you. I'll go to bed when I want, mate. Doesn't matter if it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I can go to bed when I want. I'm fucking retired, innit? Retarded? No, retired. Although my haters would like to think that I am retarded, but I'm just better than them. Fuck you, man. It's automatic if you're on Rookie. Gotta be careful with this, because you might be able to get lost on the track like Knight Rider on the C64. I might try Overlander. It depends how much battery time is left, but nah, I definitely think retro games improve with beer. Probably modern games as well. You probably have to have twice as much beer to enjoy a modern game. If you got any fucking class and style like me, even though I sound like fucking an extra from a Nick Love movie or something. That's not my problem, mate. That's your problem. You're just jealous that you don't sound like me. That's all it is. Control your jealousy. And keep your pants up while you're watching the world's first AI generated 100% exercise video with a super hot bird. Because that's my wife, mate. Don't you fucking having a jinky jank over my wife. That's just rude, mate. Have some respect. Riding the curbs there, a bit too much like David Coulthard. But I haven't crashed in the pits yet, so there is that. I couldn't quite see where I was, end of qualifying. It's position 6, right, there we go. So I know what my issue is with this game. The road is black, and it should be grey. And the tyres should be black and not grey. Now on PlayStation Formula 1 96, I just used to crash into like the people at the first turn. I didn't give a shit, but I don't know if you can get away with that on this. So this is a brilliant game because despite the frame rate, the controller input is much faster than the frame rate. Well, you can see that by the update on the steering wheel. The Hindu dot on the steering wheel, because this is a Hindu McLaren. Yes, I've definitely had enough beer. You don't even need beer to enjoy watching Lost. So that's what I'll be doing next. Well, I have got the PC ready to watch the Val Thorens Top Gear thing. But it makes me sad watching Top Gear because the last Grand Tour thing was really, it wasn't great. It was really boring actually. And but they were great, and now there's nothing. What am I supposed to watch now? Those pricks on BBC Top Gear at the moment? I ain't a fucking loser, mate. That's for losers, that is. A show hosted by losers who ain't got fuck all knowledge about cars. They certainly know less about what a real car should be like than me, so... And it's loved by losers. I bet there's plenty of millennial cocksuckers who can't see... What's your problem with BBC Top Gear now? Well, I can't understand a fucking word half of them say, because they're fucking idiots. And the other half that I can understand, well... their opinions mean shit to me anyway. And it's just rude that the BBC, who I pay to keep those arsehole directors in fucking place and not bankrupt, by a Nazi fucking, yes, I said it, mate, Nazi fucking TV tax. You own a TV, you got to pay his tax. But the BBC makes shit. Why should I pay it? And I never watch it. But you still have to pay it, mate. You got aerial on your roof. Fuck you, mate. I fucking shoved that aerial up your arse, mate, and I never watched BBC or ITV again. Because British TV is full of shit at the moment. The cheapest, shittiest, most fucking pathetic shit on TV in the world is from the BBC and ITV and Channel 4 and Channel 5. That is a fact, mate. I see loads of fucking European shows and they look quite interesting. They're like the kind of shit you used to get from America 10 years ago. American TV started going down the toilet, and Lost is the best TV show that will ever be made. Ever. And that's a fact, mate. And if you don't agree, you're a cocksucker. I definitely had enough beer now. The "you're a cocksucker" comments, when they come out, ooh, 3 beers in your brain, mate. 3 beers in your brain. So obviously before I started this, I finished the cider, just so you know. So I might tack this onto the other video and make it a bit of a spectacular, I suppose. Who knows, mate. The important thing is I'm having fun. So it don't really matter if nobody watches the videos. Because there is much hilarity in alcohol and 8-bit gaming. Probably 16-bit, possibly 32-bit, I don't know. And when you watch these videos, you should imagine the voice of Charlie Brooker. Because that's the cunt who stole my personality. You can deny it all you like, mate, but yeah. You stole my personality from when I met you working in KEX, the computer exchange. I believe it was something to do with PlayStation and Ridge Racer, stroke Saturn and Daytona, and yeah, I played Daytona on the Saturn, and it was like, right, we're getting a PlayStation, because I just played Ridge Racer 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, it was that simple, mate. I was actually waiting for Daytona to see what it'd be like on the Saturn. It was like the first big game, and it was shit, so I got PlayStation. But a year later, when Sega Rally, Virtua Fighter 2 and Virtua Cop come out, they were brilliant. And CVG told you, so I don't know what magazine you were fucking reading. Amiga format. Should never have bought Amiga format. Actually, every Amiga only magazine, they had shit reviews. Inferior to what I would give you. So there you go, mate. There was no point in me buying those magazines, because I could have reviewed them better. And yeah, so really this is how you play the game, which it would be nice to be able to play all the you know, all the Formula 1 tracks, but 59 minutes and 32 seconds. I'll let the music run out for a bit whilst I go and get another beer. I still got to enjoy Lost, didn't it? And have my donuts. And the cheese ball. There you go, mate. I think I'm lying up on 2 bags of cheese. I had to put biscuits for the Amiga, as she likes to be called. She told me that in a dream. Oh, that's a story, that is. When I shared a dream with a cat. That was a weird one, that was. You're probably going to say, you're probably on drugs now, and you. I don't do the drugs thing, mate. Nicotine and alcohol, they do me just fine, mate, just fine. Actually, I had weed a couple of times, the old student years. And to be honest, it's no different to what Jack Daniels does to me. So I was like, well, Jack Daniels is legal. Not going to get arrested for having a whole bottle of Jack Daniels if I feel like it, mate. Fucking democracy. Yeah, battery's going to run out pretty quick, I reckon. Did have Overlander for the ST and Amiga. Now the problem here is I used to get crack games for both around that time. Definitely for the ST. So I can't remember which games I had as original versus a crack game versus loads of head of beer on this. We're going all American on it, innit? America! Yeah, if I do the shooting games, I'm going to have like my AI wife. Be grateful that I let you see her like this. In a well, they won't let you do bikinis, but we're gonna have like a swimming costume, like with the American flag, made out of the American flag, and holding like a machine gun. Now, if you've ever watched Jackie Brown, you'll know where I'm going with that, because that's the that's the video that Robert De Niro and Samuel L. Jackson are watching in Jackie Brown. And fuck, I can't remember her name. Bridget Fonda. He's a stoner girl. Bridget Fonda's actually, I thought she was quite nice in that. Single white female, she was nicer in that, but she was still nice in Jackie Brown. Nothing I haven't heard from Havoc by Dynavision, mate. No. Press space now, thank you. We're probably gonna fail at this. Didn't get to do the theme tune and say to you, do you know what we're playing now? But I'm pissed, leave me alone. I've just had a sip of this beer. Actually, I'll probably save this for when I'm watching Lost. And eating cheese balls and donuts. I think you have to buy fuel or something. I'll max out on your fuel, thank you. We're not going to be playing it long enough. Oh no, you can't go back. Oh, fuck off. Just go, mate. I'm interested to see, is there like, well, this is our maximum speed and they're overtaking me with their shitty bikes. You know, if you have any suggestions for a 3D game, well, not Outrun Europa though, that you want me to play. I quite like the instruments on this tune, and the tune itself is not bad. I'd put the volume up, but you know. Wow, I'm a racing god, as what's his name said, Richard Hammond. There you go. There's a few bullets for you, mate, in the fuel tank. There you go. Free of charge, innit? Wow. He's banging me off the fucking road. The dirty cunts. Dirty cunts. If I run out of fucking bullets? No. So why wasn't he, oh, these cunts. Have you got to fucking blow them up? Can I blow them up, sort of thing? Yeah, you can actually. I do like this music. I'm gonna fucking put the volume up. Fuck you, mate. Because like I said, I like the SID instruments. So I used to play this on the ST and the Amiga. I bought one of them as an original, and therefore that entitled me to get the other one as a copy. Should have had dual format, like Starglider, because you use the same fucking code for just about every Amiga game. ST Pork Job! Yeah, I do wonder if the people on EAB, which is one of the worst fucking Amiga forums, I incorrectly said Lemon Amiga once. I actually meant English Amiga board. It's as shit as it sounds. Whee! Oh no, you can't give back the fuel. Take my fuel back, motherfucker. So I ain't got any fucking money for anything. Whee! Just pressing. Yeah, I do like the music on this actually. I really like the instruments on this. I reckon I should do a video with my hot 16 or 17 famous people, most of which you don't fucking know. AI video in the nightclub to this music. Fuck you if you don't like it. I make the best AI videos, and the fact that I'm not a superstar on YouTube is because YouTube is fucking designed by wankers, coded by wankers. It's a fucking failure, mate. YouTube is a failure, not me. That's why I'm mad Commodore. It says YouTube equals fucking fail. And that should really set the standards for people who are considering going on my... come on, man. Come on. Do we get to hear all the music? Oh man, I want to hear the music. Yeah, I want to play... Well, I don't really want to play the game as such. Yeah, there's all sorts of weapons and everything you can have, but I don't have the instructions. I don't think I have this for the C64 actually. I'm just going to leave the music going. I love the music. What can we talk about, mate? Because the battery's going to run out in about 2 minutes, so why bother? I could be sipping my beer for 2 minutes and not have to go to work and work for some cunt later on. Although I believe my money's going to run out in about 7 years, way before my pension. So I try not to think about things like that. Maybe I'll become a success on YouTube. Well, that would be a double-edged sword, because I don't actually want to drink fucking beer every day. Making videos is fine, but it's great music. Might do something with this music as there's no more side to the left. It's just enough beer for today and tomorrow, which means we're going to be dry on Saturday. Which I don't know. Ah, fuck it. How much fucking... Look how much fucking... Look at that. That's not even an American beer, mate. That's fucking Ukrainian beer. The losers. Ah, fuck it. Look how much fucking... Ah, piss off, mate. Right, anyway. Unfortunately, I've peaked. And not too soon. I've done about 5 episodes of shit. Although the last one I decided to stick two together, so it's going to be quite a long episode, but it was fucking hilarious, mate. That's all you need to know. Yeah, there's fucking beer cans everywhere on the table from the last time. Previously on Mad Commodore. So, got me glasses. Better put the monitor on the old door. Yeah, the reason why I haven't fixed the door is because I need to turn all the doors around. They open into the middle of the living room, which is highly annoying. They should open up against the fucking wall. You can guess what we're going to be playing, innit? However, I do need to drink some beer. Come on, hurry up with the froth. Oh, I've got a lot here anyway. Turn into beer, motherfucker. Wow, that's like beer ice cream, beer candy floss actually. Right, so I have made this vegan Jamaican patty style filling. I didn't put you know, turmeric or anything or curry powder on the short crust pastry because it's ready rolled. I think it is the joystick port 1 for international soccer. And it's got to be in the CBM directory. Where else would I put it? Oh, great. That's not good. I haven't had any beers at all, so the fuck is cup final? Int soccer, that's what we want. It's a fucking look. It's still got quite a lot of head of beer on there. Come on, mate. Just do the decent thing and fucking turn into beer. I don't want beer candy floss. Wet candy floss too. Ooh, I just did my favourite Zap cover as a AI video using the you know, the image as a reference. Came out pretty weird actually, but anyway, one of them's all right. Is I believe it's a February issue. Is it February '86? Snowed Under with software, which they used for the annual 2022 Zap annual, I believe it is. Could be 23. So you could buy this on tape. Right, I'm gonna have to down this in one. Actually, I need a piss and everything. That doesn't look centered anymore. Is that right? No, centered. Well, we'll find out when the game starts. I don't know actually. Gonna be yellow. It can be blue. Have I got any stories about football? No. Didn't really give a shit about football. We did play football, you know, jumpers on the ground as like goalposts kind of thing. I'm trying to remember, when did we actually do that? Is it something we did at lunchtime? I don't think so. Dinner ladies are on strike for a hell of a long time actually. I would do black and white, but it doesn't actually show the game in black and white. It just changes the colours for something. Right, okay, the beer is ready, sir, so maybe I should go for a piss. Yeah, like I said, the last two recordings I did for this, you know, racing games, 8-bit drunk driving. I don't know what to call it, mate. Don't really fucking matter. Why is the tinsel on the fucking floor again? What have they been doing in here? Fuck's sake. Yeah, anyway. I must have laughed about 7 or 8 times, which is a record. And I'm like, these two have to go together. So I was like, well, can't really do any more of those because I've run out of driving games. I can't think of any other driving games to play. We've pretty much played all the 3D ones. I can't think of any first person style shooting games, you know, stuff. Not like shoot 'em ups, not like Commodore and Who Dares Wins, but things like Operation Wolf that aren't shit. So that's a problem. Oh yeah, actually there is one. Fucking West Bank. Because I'm having the alcohol and the tobacco, I might as well have the fucking firearms as well. So I think it's, I'm sure it's called West Bank. But who did it? Was it Gremlin who did it? Oh, I can't remember, you know. Was it Elite? I haven't had any of my beer yet. Don't worry. Beer icons, and there's only going to be one. I have to ration the beer. So, otherwise I do have to go to the shops on a Saturday, which I don't really like doing. It's too much traffic. Yeah, reading glasses at the ready. Yeah, who did West Bank? I don't think it was Elite. I do think it was Gremlin. So if I find that, I'll play that. But I'm just going to have a bit of football. What can you say about international soccer that hasn't been said already? It's the best 8-bit football game that ever existed, mate. End of story. It's better than anything on the Master System, NES, Coleco, Vectrex, which didn't have any football games, Intellivision, which was 2-player only, VCS. Real Sports Soccer is not bad, actually. I've had about a third of a can of beer so far. I mean, on the C64, I can understand that some people say Emlyn Hughes International redundant excessive frames for turning round in the animation department. Soccer is the best. Obviously you're wrong. It don't really matter because it's basically the same game with some David Beckham style fucking fluff thrown in. It's like lag. It's like response lag to your controls. So basically it turns what, if this is a first division game, there was no Premier Division, fucking, it's a stupid thing that is. If this is a first division football game, then Emlyn Hughes is second division, mate, because the players are shit because they take too long to turn around. It's crap. But like I said, I can understand why people prefer it because it's slightly less blocky, but there isn't anything else. Those are the two really for this viewpoint. You know, I had microdeal soccer for my ST. Don't know if I got it now. A lot of the ST games and Amiga games are still kind of boxed up. Most of the 64 stuff is unboxed. Although there are some games I haven't found yet, but still, maybe I never had California games in my collection. I really don't know. It didn't really look like. It's not that playable for me. Maybe there's a trick to it. Maybe if I had it back then, and you know you're playing it with your mates, and you go, no, do this. No, this is how I do it. It's just me playing these games here, mate. And if I don't really get on well with the game, then I'm not really bothered. If I wouldn't buy California games specifically on its own from eBay. Maybe if I had the instructions printed out, like a scan of them, but even so, the half pipe thing is fucking annoying. I cannot get that bastard to work. But obviously other people can get it to work, so yeah. But still, for me it's Summer Games 2 and then World Games. And then the rest of them are a bit much of a muchness. Don't really hear that saying much these days. because it's much of a muchness, isn't it? But it isn't anymore. So I think I was about 9 or 10 when I stopped watching football, and then after that for a few years I would just, if people asked me what football team I supported, I would just say whoever's like the best at the time in terms of, you know, their position in the league table. So, you know, if it was like Everton at one point, I'd be like, yeah, I support Everton, mate. And then if it changed to like, I don't know, Man United or something, or Liverpool, I'd just change to that. I didn't really care. I'd just say it just so people shut up. It's like, I didn't see the point because I didn't really find it interesting at all. Be nostalgic to hear the results, you know, from World of Sport, the ITV Sunday all afternoon sports program with Dickie Davis. What a character! When he used to read out the results. That is nostalgic for me, but sadly I don't think there's a full episode of like World of Sport, even remotely. They're very short clips, so it's a bit annoying actually. ITV are too brashic to fucking put them up on ITV player. The trouble is when your fucking roll up is this short. This is gonna fail. Come on. So yeah, you know. But I did play international soccer a lot because it was on that tape that guy gave me. I think it might have been someone who died of cancer at the age of 28 actually. Stephen Brown was his name. Spelt with a PH. It was like, he was a friend, but we weren't in any of the same form groups or classes or anything like that. So I didn't see him that often actually. But right. I don't think you can see the projector screen in the display there. No, it's good. So, and the camera's sort of lined up. It's good enough. As long as all the actual 320 by 200 screen is there, then it's fine. So, do you have to wait for this bit now? Yeah, good. Reading glasses on, just for those important penalty kicks. Yeah. But like I said, I made that episode, and it's fucking fantastic. It's highly not safe for work, the things that are being said in there. Okay, he's joystick pull to you asshole. No! I'm already on the back foot, and you can't change players, so... Ah, piss off, mate. I set it on level 6 as it is. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a whitewash for me, I reckon. I don't know. I can feel the bit. Head it all the way up there, mate. It's on his head. That's brilliant. It came off you, mate. There you go. Thank you. I have to kind of weave in and out of their way like this. See you later, mate. So that's level 6 and it's still quite playable. Hey! He kicked that. Piss off. Fucking referee cunt. Yeah, you have to have beer when you're watching football. It's just the way it is. Ah, come on. It's going to be him, innit? Hey. Hey! You see that? It went off his chest. So, yeah, people concentrate on how blocky the graphics are, but honestly, you're missing all the fucking great stuff that's been coded into the game. Whee! Nah! Off the fucking goalpost. It's me. Come on, mate. No! I love this game, mate. I love it. Not only is it a brilliant game, but I've got the nostalgia for it. He walks it in! Yeah! We're in the lead. Best football game ever, I told you. Until I start losing, but nah. Now, the thing is, I did mention in one of the clips that maybe I should play football. It's when I was playing Buggy Boy, and you got to hit the football. So just get it on their side, mate. Just get it on their side. No! Come on, we've got to make it 3 goals. Come on. Change colour, you bastard. Hurry up. There you go. You can go off the screen and then that'll force them to change colour, innit? That came off them. Thank you, mate. I'll wait for my... Come on, please have a man over there. Ah, bloody hell. So the only thing with this game is the, you know, the automatic changing of who you control. It could be better. But this is a 1983 game, and this was like, for the C64, this was as important as Space Invaders for the VCS. Commodore could not keep up with production of these cartridges. I think it was summer 84 when dealers were complaining they had no international soccer cartridges. They were always sold out. It probably is the biggest selling cartridge game on the C64, I reckon. It definitely, yeah. It's crashed! No, it hasn't crashed. Remember, you've swapped sides now, Mad Commodore. You've swapped sides, innit? So he's going to go over there, so I'm going to pass it to him now. Hey, will you stop there for you, asshole? Must be an offside rule. I wonder if Andrew Spencer actually liked football. Nah, God damn it. We've got to get 3-1. Come on. That'd be a miracle for me on level 6, I reckon. Where are you? Ah, yes, look at that. Perfect. Now you go over there, mate. There we go. So between the two of us, we get a bit of a boost, speed boost. Yay! No! Whee! It's a free-for-all at the goal mouth. So yeah, I'll probably just insert this into that video where I said, you know, maybe I should play like international soccer. Ah, come on. They go fucking faster than me. What are you taking it off the thing for? Yeah, some idiots say all match day is brilliant on the CC. I don't think so, mate. It's too fucking slow. And that's not just the speed of the scrolling or whatever. That is the response to the controller. I don't know why the football is a plus sign. I couldn't tell you why that's a thing, mate. Ooh, it's a free throw. No, that would have been a perfect one. Perfect. Jesus Christ. By the time I catch him up. Yeah, you got no one there, mate. Oh, yeah, it's got someone there. Ooh. No! God damn it. Yeah, fuck you, mate. I've got Pat Jennings. Who the fuck have you got? I don't know any other fucking goalies, actually. That's the thing. Hey, don't go backwards. You're supposed to fucking go ahead so I can pass the ball to you. Oh, how'd that fucking happen? Piss off. Computer's cheating now because it knows I'm better. Ah, god damn it, get that. Ah, fuck off. Right, we're going off the screen because I need that guy there. We're going the same speed and I want to tackle him. I want to foul him actually, Vinnie Jones style. Piss off. No! God damn it. Don't let him score. No! No, see, it's 2-2 now. I don't like that. How long we got on the clock? I can't see what the other number is in front of the seconds. Just get the fucking ball in there, you cunt. Cardboard cutout, cunt. No, he fluffed it. I did a Rooney. But it's a draw. What does that mean? I think I did actually do quite well there because I don't usually play it on level 6 or anything like that. It's usually like level 3 or 4. Level 9 or whatever, the highest level is brutal. Don't we have like extra time and shit? That's usually where they score. Oh no! Well, there you go, that was that. So, yeah, that's international soccer, so I'll be shoving that in there, mate. What do you mean my videos are bizarre, mate? What's so bizarre about having a few beers and playing some racing games? I'm sure that happened all the time back then in the 80s. I got a torch today. Because we are playing Pit Stop 2. Where the hell did I put Pit Stop 2 though? I had to put a few cassettes up off the desk. Had to find my mobile phone charger. Ooh, there we go. That's what happens when you have too much crap in your room. Ah, get over it. Fucking shit. Yeah. Only fucking shitty SNES cartridges anyway. Hey! Yeah, that was the thing. Apparently, like 65-70% of people. Hang on a minute. I don't want this shit music on when I'm trying to talk. Go away. Fuck's sake with your shit music. Yeah, 65-70% of people have gone at the 30-second mark. So they're just ogling my beautiful AI wife. That's just rude, mate. Go and make your own fucking wife. Cunt. Now you might think I've had a few beers already, but actually I haven't. But I got a bit of a treat today. Well, for me anyway. We got beer and homemade chicken and mushroom pasty. I think that's a perfect combination. Now, good news. I actually found the video where I'm playing the bike racing games. What were they? Speed King and Max Talk and Super Cycle, which obviously crashed after about level 10. But you probably would have got bored of it by then because it's quite an easy game anyway, so the beers didn't really have an effect. They did have an effect on Speed King though, because that game is difficult anyway. It's as difficult as Revs. Now I could play F1 GP. No, get that right. GP Circuits, F1 GP is a different game. It's a terrible game. And not 3D anyway. But I'm running out of 3D games, so there aren't that many 3D driving, motorcycle racing games, whatever. And the few that are there, there's quite a few that are a bit unplayable. So I think once the driving games are done, I might move on to the shooting games. And by shooting I mean things with guns, not shoot 'em ups. So I'm trying to think now, are there any good, basically like Duck Hunt with a joystick, or Operation Wolf with a joystick, but Operation Wolf crashes, and so does Operation Thunderbolt. On my SD to IC, I don't care what it does on yours, unless you're donating me your SD to IC, it's not going to help the channel. So, channel's free for a reason. That's because it's got nothing to do with adverts, because YouTube put adverts on all my videos, I think. Just clicked on an old one, which was just a gameplay video. I think it was for the game we're going to be playing now, hopefully. Space Racer. Come on, there's always an extra bit of tobacco you need to make a full roll up. And yeah, you know the score, mate. So I was getting Future Bike Simulator, which is classed as a 3D shoot 'em up, confused with Space Racer. Is that actually out on the ST and Amiga? Anyway, the 2.5D effect looked okay, and it's got some trainer options, but anything that involves collisions, gonna have to keep them, otherwise it defeats the object really. The pastry come out very nice. If you want to make your own really good pasties and you know, steak bake, whatever you want to call them, slices, I personally call them pasties. Right, it was the TV. Yeah, it was the TV's cable that tripped me up. Nothing else here. Anyway, better not lose the charger again. Had no backache, had to move loads of shit around to find it. And then we got fucked. Hey! Let's press F1 so we don't have that. Oh, space to go. Hey, I'm pressing space here. So hang on, give me a chance. Ah, space bar must be paused because the joystick was in port 1. Let's go. We ain't even had any beer though. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get the ball rolling. Right. Gonna have to go to the shops tomorrow and get more beer. Another bit of good news is I've almost finished the Bo Derek sequence for the In Bed With Me Retro, which no one's gonna fucking watch anyway, probably. Is that all you get in a can? Motherfucker. Although this is the 1 litre jug, so looks a bit small in here. Probably shouldn't have had my dinner. It's going to take a bit of time for this beer to start working. I don't know what's going on with these colours at the back. They could have done that better. If they'd replace the blue with like medium grey or something, or white, and use the white somewhere else as a different colour. I think one of those is light blue. So light blue can always be changed for one of the greys. That's just the way it works on the C64. Now let's fill up the pitcher. I should probably light my cigarette first. There you go. You try finding a lighter in the dark, mate. Just try it. Yeah, so been having a bit of a problem on that website actually. Something is not quite right on there. My video prompts, which is basically a description and all the stuff it needs to know to make like a video clip, they're getting stuck. But amazingly, nearly 2,500 people have clicked on my video. This shit. Although, done loads actually. So obviously there's no time limit on this. Yes, it is dangerous having this much beer next to a C64, but hey, we're gonna vintage game responsibly, I suppose. Test out the controls. Right, those are the controls. Well, that looks smooth enough. Now you can't steer without any power. On rapid fire? No. Why can't I go any faster? Alright, okay, that's why. Wow, that is smooth. Sneak preview for you there. So yeah, bloody Bo Derek, fucking alcoholic bitch, try and get rid of the wine glass. Anyway, we're down to the last bit, which is basically the Bobos character wearing his, ubiquitous black suit. If it fucking turns out black, and hopefully without a fucking bow tie. Usually he's wearing white with a bow tie for some stupid reason. Anyway, might have something to do with the word spy, which I took out, and wine bar, which I can't take out. But it's got to match up with the other 25 seconds I've got. Anyway, now the reason I need those bloody clips is because that's part of the video where I did a review, well, not a review, an experiment where I played Scramble, Analog Scramble, with my arcade hand, which is your left hand, because all the arcade controls, the joystick is on the left, on purpose. It's all in the video anyway. And that Bo Derek stuff is just in there. I hope I don't have to generate anything else, but there's something funny going on that website at the moment. I had problems on there on Sunday, Monday. I left it until everything had been cleared, generated, whatever, because they had some sort of backlog, because they had some sort of server outage on their Cloudflare service. But now I'm just getting problems again, and doesn't look like there's much of a delay for some videos to pop up. But anyway, I don't pay them anything, and they've already given me effectively a premium user account for free. It's not the money. It's just how can I send payments over the internet on an account where my entire retirement fund is? I can't do that. I'm not stupid. Fucking, I'd have a field day getting my account details hacked off the internet. So yeah, anyway, but yeah, I thought it was strange when someone said just because it's such a bizarre thing or something. I'm like, it's not really that bizarre. Friday night, playing games. Your beautiful wife is dancing to Dr. Jones by Aqua in the kitchen, because she doesn't like the stupid noises vintage games make. Fit girls like that don't play vintage games, that's the whole point. And ask her to bring you a beer, and she does, because she loves you. She has one as well, why not? Plenty of beer in the house. And you crack on with playing the game. I don't see what's bizarre about that. Maybe it's bizarre if your house is nowhere near that big, but hey, that's not my problem. I don't know, what can you say, mate? And the rest of the video, playing driving games whilst having beer, that's, if you know anything about my channel or me, that's not weird for me at all. That's exactly the kind of thing I'd come out with. So, especially after you played fucking almost every game pretty much every game I ever want to play on the C64 I've already played, apart from maybe about 5, possibly 10. Definitely around 5 though, I think. And then the rest of them are all on other systems. Atari 800 XL, which I've got there, not plugged it in though. ColecoVision, no way to set up turbo on there though. Don't think is there any free, oh well there's pole position, but not pole position 2 on the Atari 800. Great American Cross Country Road Race as well. Yeah, their call signs, Spike and Hawkeye there for the coder and the graphics artist. I bet they look like absolute knobs in real life, like the 8-bit guy. Yeah, no. I do have a picture of me from when I used to do boxing, actually. It's not really a serious thing. It was just like for exercise. Upper body strength, really. And you'd probably shit yourself if I showed you that picture. Because for a start, it's black and white and everyone looks fucking... Well, they look criminal in black and white photos. Very difficult. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I watched Psycho too many times as a teenager. But yeah. I don't really like black and white films. But anyway, I just did that one black and white. And it's how it came out. And if I still had that picture, I'd put it on here. But it's on an old laptop. And I think that laptop hard drive went so literally done a fart and then the methane caught fire, and that's what happens. Speaking of hard drives, we had to know how hard drives worked when I was at school. If you were going to do a computer studies course for O-level, you had to know technically how the hell does the fucking hard drive hardware find the file that you're requesting in intricate detail. People probably don't even know how to spell check disk on fucking Windows 10 anymore. That's how pathetically computer students are now. That's why all the modern games are shit. I don't know, there's something wrong with these people. They're like children. Even more so than me. I'm like a young teenager on these channels, because that's the whole point. I had a C64 when I was a young to a mid-teenager. Actually, I was still playing on the C64 in 87, so I'm actually from early to late teens. I didn't stop playing on my C64 just because I got an ST. And my good friend Peter, he was what can only be called the ambassador of Atari fanboys. You know, so an ambassador would just tell you all the good points. You know, a fanboy ambassador would start off the conversations like, "Don't ever buy a Commodore 64." In 83. Well, there's no reason to buy an Amstrad over an Atari 800 XL. Absolutely none. None at all. Because the two best games on the Amstrad CPC is Star Raiders 2 and Rescue on Fractalus, and Sky Fox is in there somewhere. And you can't get Sky Fox on the Atari, you can on the C64. It's brilliant, absolutely great, best version. But you can get obviously Rescue on Fractalus. You can get other games like Coronis Rift and Eidolon, but so you got to hold down fire. This is actually quite a fast thing, but then again, it's not really drawing any more than Yeah, I'm going to show you the little trick. Oh, actually, it don't apply here, does it? Yeah, I was going to say the sprites on the left and right roadside objects don't overlap, but they do overlap at the top of the screen. So, or do they? It's like Wipeout without the weapons. You make of that what you will. So we have had half a can of beer at the start. That's really for me when I'm editing the video, because I had this dumb idea of putting those why is it not staying like forward anymore now? I don't want to go up maximum blood. It's a shit game. I did get another copy of Future Bike Simulator. Well, actually, I'm doing pretty well. Can I overtake the bastards? Yes. Well, if you go right at the top, then you're not going to hit anything. So, what am I supposed to do that stops me going like this? Use up too much fuel? Maybe. The controls are really tricky. Why didn't they just have like fucking fire to accelerate and auto decelerate? The game engine is not bad actually. The graphics are not bad except for the weird blue colour on the background. Blue and cyan, turquoise if you like, don't really go. Not on the C64 palette anyway. Maybe you've got to put past a certain amount. I think that's it. Or is that how many lives I'm losing smashing into things? I don't get what you're supposed to do. So anyway, I've had 2 failed attempts at playing Pit Stop 2. One I'd had a bit too much beer, and I was trying to like swap out the small tyre standing next to the big tyres at the top of the screen, which are obviously bigger for a reason because they're for the rear tyres only. And I'm sitting back watching the video. I'm like, oh, you fucking idiot! Bit like my typing then. So let's get this down to half a can because you know, James Hunt had at least 2 cans of beer before he won any Grand Prix. A little bit more, I think. Yeah, it's roughly half a can left. But I've got no roll up in it. I'm not doing a cigarettometer. Fucking, it's bad enough with those beer things. Although they did come out nice, so I will do them again. So I'll play Future Bike Simulator another time. See, the thing is, I can't really splice all the motorcycle games together with, you know, across different videos because I've had different amounts of beer. That would be impossible for me to do. So so I played Overlander is another one I haven't played, but I don't think it's particularly playable. That's the problem. Technocop is another one. The driving sections are not even playable on the fucking Mega Drive. There you go, US Gold there. Yes, I know Pit Stop 2 is Epics, but I'll put them in here. I think they're on that US Gold thing there. Yeah, there's nothing else obvious there that's like... So I'll have to move on to other things. Catechist whilst pissed. Well, forget that. I can't even do it when I'm fucking sober, so... There you go, Pit Stop 2. We've played Pit Stop 1 already. Talladega shit. I can't think of it. up and down is not really 3D, it's isometric, and it's not really a driving game because the only time you go off the course, well, I suppose it is because you have to do those 90-degree turns like Automan. No, I'm not sticking in a clip of Automan. Or did I just stick a clip in? I don't know. Gets a bit confusing. Yesterday I made 4 fucking music videos as well. Although at least 2 of those were for personal pleasure. World's first, exercise workout video, 100% AI text to video generated. World's first. Is anyone going to see it? Well, you can't watch it now because it's unlisted at the moment. Because I wanted to do a fake like VHS cassette cover, and obviously I'm going to get the AI to do that. And obviously at the moment, 3 out of the 5 potential video requests I can make at a time, they're blocked. The videos there are stuck. I don't really know what to do about that. Yes, I've mentioned this tune a few times because we've played this a couple of times at least, and it's on another game as well. I do like the way the yellow, the orange and the red go back together like that. Maybe they could change the very last bit to brown. I think that's all it really needs. Anyway, that don't really matter. I don't need any of these. Hang on. Trainer game. Maybe we'll play Grand Prix circuits after this. I'm just going to have all the trainer options off now. I don't think... Because if you're going to go in the pits to do the tyres, you might as well do the fuel. Because even I remember that you put the fuel on and you leave that while you do 1 tyre. Possibly 2, that's where the risk reward comes in. No. No, you don't want that because you want to see that. Switch off good. No. Okay, there you go. There's only like 4 trainer options in. So, 1 can of beer. I don't think we're ready for the most difficult track, so I'm going to go with my favourite, Sebring. It's got a lot of straight bits on it. Although it's one hell of a hairpin in 2 places. Rookie, yes. Okay. And we won't do anything for that. Driver number 1. Probably not in my current state. There you go. I use the turbo. Kick in the turbo, innit? So I can get away from him. See, that's me zooming off. I'm the red car, by the way. Just so you know. Now, if I have 2 more beers, so the one in the picture and another one, no, I probably won't. Then I won't have any beer for Saturday. I don't like having no beer in the house on Saturday, so I have 2 beers on a Saturday so I can get up early. Because Sunday is, Sunday dinner date with the family, innit? So I can't be up at 5 o'clock in the morning and shit like that. Although I think I'm getting used to the beer. Glasses could probably do with a bit of a clean. There's no pause button on this game, I don't think. Unless pressing run stop does it, but it's equally as possible that run stop is actually going to stop the game and put you back to the menu. Although it's usually Restore that does that, but I can't take any risks. It's the 3rd bloody time I've tried to do a proper video of Pit Stop 2 after beer. Yeah, I haven't even had any of my chicken pasta yet. See, yeah, I'm going to have to put the brightness up a bit because it is a bit too dark for me. So a good thing about pit stop too is it's got the map on the screen and where you are on the map. So that does actually help a lot actually. Oh, that tyre's very iffy. One of them's gone pink already. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the other AI videos I did yesterday was. See, I've got spare mental capacity to think about bullshit whilst winning a race in Formula 1. Just like Senna. Call me Osiris de Silva. That was his surname. Ayrton Senna da Silva, ain't it? Okay, probably don't do that. Go away, mate. He is a fair bit behind me, but not long enough for me to do a bloody pit stop, so I'm gonna have to risk having a blowout, which is a funny thing. I can't even like take my hand off the joystick so I can put the volume up, even with a remote. There's just no time with this game. It's 100% concentration all the time. Ah, crap. You go on that side, mate, fuck's sake. This is quite a long game. Even like with just 3 laps. So you got a foot flat on the accelerator. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing because the screen is so dark, you see. All the tyres red. I think white is the last one from memory. Obviously, if I was drunk and playing golf, it would make no difference for my leaderboard skills, and I guarantee I'd get just as many hole-in-one flukes. So we're on lap 2, so really I don't think I've got enough fuel because I'm using the turbo all the time, you see, so the fuel goes down. But I'll just put enough fuel like whilst we're changing one tyre, whichever the worst one is. I think I know which one that is. Getting ready to dip into the pit. He's quite close to me actually. We won't be able to catch him up because he's doing... See, it's the thing. First time I played it, it was going like this sort of speed, 240. Right, we're going to run out of fuel because he didn't even need fuel. See, if I knew he was going to do this, I would have fucking gone in the pits. Okay, we're going to have to try and conserve fuel now. We just go at a steady speed. See, the screen is too bloody dark. Right, seeing as we're not using the turbo anymore. But we are using our fucking tyres, isn't it? See, if someone updated this game so you could see traffic on there as like other blips too on your map, that would be cool. Because then you'd know when to expect like back markers to overtake. Yeah, look, see that tyre on the left hand side, we're going to have to nurse that tyre. We're going to have to completely avoid all this We had a blowout, you see. When you're pissed and you're driving, you take unnecessary risks. Should have like a graphic of a police car. Excuse me, sir. How many have you had today? I'll tell you a true story about that, actually. I had a Cavalier, 1989 Cavalier, you know, the egg-shaped Sierra style ones, although they weren't quite as ugly as the Sierra, except for the Cosworth, two-door Cosworth, which was a thing to behold. And I did this perfect four-wheel drift round the roundabout. This was around 1993. On the way home from the pub, and I'd had 2 half pints of beer. I think we were on our way to our favourite kebab establishment that sold actual doner kebab, the one that's like pulled pork but lamb, basically charcoal lamb, and it's like pulled pork. They shred it up like that. It's a whole shoulder of lamb, and it comes in a proper bread, not the pita breads as they're called here. Now, I was going to do a joke about I ate Peter's lunch. Well, it must be Peter's lunch because it was in a pita bread. Yeah, I know. Anyway, now I know I said it to my mates. I was like, did you see that perfect four-wheel drift in this shitty front-wheel drive 1.6 litre 1989 Vauxhall Astra hatchback? Anyway, the police stopped us, and my mate said, when he asked how many drinks have you had, and I didn't even get a chance to answer. My mate in the back, John, he said he's had 2, officer. And he left a huge pause, and then he said like half pints. So a policeman at this point, he's not sure. So a policeman tells me to get out. Because obviously you don't do Colin McRae style four-wheel drifts round, 270 degrees of a roundabout in a fucking... anyway, in that car at that time, about 11 o'clock on a Saturday. Anyway, so it's like, can you step out the car, please? Yeah, like in the movies. And so I'm getting ready to get out of the car. I'm taking off my seatbelt. About 6 or 7 girls dressed in nightclub dresses kind of thing. They're running down the street in their like tights or whatever whilst holding their shoes. That is weird enough. Okay, that's not saying you see, because the road was entirely empty, so they just come screaming, and there's 7 of them. And then there's about the same number of blokes also running after them. Now at this point, the policeman has to make a decision. Either I'm as good as Colin McRae when it comes to the Vauxhall 1.6L Astra of 1989, or I'm drunk and I'm just doing stupid things. Well, I wasn't drunk, because I would never actually have more than the absolute limit, possible before you could, even by chance, set off a medium thingy on the breathalyzer. So in the end, policeman has to like chase after the blokes because they don't know what's going on. So it's like, okay, sir, drive safely. Like a prick, racist prick. They were all racist back then. And he goes off, right? He goes off to his car. So the other one was like in the car in the driver's seat. The police car, obviously. And before they could even start moving, I just fucking spun the wheels and left. I was like, fuck you, mate. Your job is to go and find out what those losers are doing, chasing the fucking women. Is this a potential gang raping situation? Anyway. So, yeah, that's a true story, that is. Won't tell you any more, because, I've got to save them for other potential episodes now. Fucking, because I put that new version of Future Bike Simulator in there. Actually, I did actually download a different version of Outrun. One that had some trainer options for unlimited time. So I do believe, sir, we're going to be doing that. So if I put that in the main menu, right, well, it's easier to check US Gold first. There is one horrible game that I had that I haven't played on my channel yet, and that's Transylvanian Tower by Richard Shepherd Software. I was thinking about that the other day. If he sold Even if you only made like 10 grand out of that, the fact is I could have, even back then, I could have made a better game. If I'd had a C64 for a year, I could have made a better game than that fucking commercial game. My parents wouldn't have had money for, come on, mate. Where's Outrun? Yeah, shit. If it's not in the... Where the hell did I put it? Because I did stick it on the SD card. Yeah, there we go. Outrun Train. There is something else called Outrun 93. It didn't have any trainer options and it has slightly cleaned up graphics. But I want the American version of Outrun, and there is no PAL fixed version of the American version. So, a bit fucked there, really. So anyway, that's loading, and obviously if you've got a Ferrari, you smoke. What's that famous line, Nicolas Cage, the king of actors, because he shuns social media, and that is correct, unless you've got the IQ of a fucking peanut. He says something, gone in 60 seconds. I think it's two Rogers don't make a right, or something like that, because his name is Roger and so is the salesman, which he already knew, that's why he called himself Roger. It's a confidence trick, innit? Get customer to trust you, innit, like, innit? They tell you this even in phone shop. More tobacco for me. That should be enough tobacco for me. Right, well, obviously, according to the movies, every Ferrari owner is a drunk driver, so we're gonna have to finish the beer and then stop then. So I think beer, roll up, probably whilst driving. Yeah, I think that should cover the experiment. Highly scientific, these experiments. Yeah, I was surprised how many people clicked on that other thing that I did. I'll probably give their glasses a bit of a polish as well. Right, the light is here, so I tested all these images on Vice with TrueDrive emulation turned off. That's as much accurate testing as I can do without actually trying the thing on here. Oh, great. Which may or may not have worked now. Fuck's sake. I mean, to support the 1983 kernel, all I have to do is a simple poke. A single, simple poke. It's not peak, poke something, comma, peak something else, plus and bollocks, stick one up your mum's arse, bullshit type of things, like when you've got to scroll the screen, which I don't do anyway. So, disable collision, no. There's a fucking end key. Unlimited time, want yes for that. Yes. Really, I should change colour. Starting stage 1, yeah. And no for that too. Never driven a Ferrari, never driven a Porsche. Because I'm not a cunt, I turned down an offer of my dad buying me a white BMW M3. Would have been a 1988 model, so if I still had it now, it'd be worth about 30 grand. It was £5,000. And he went to buy it for me because some fucking idiot nearly killed me in a car crash. I had a 1994 Boston Green BMW 2.5 litre 325 coupe. Was actually a nice car. Had like really pale grey leather seats as well, sports seats obviously. Had a sunroof. Didn't have any aircon. But it was a nice car. I've never played Outrun with Splashwave, either in the arcade or on any home computer actually, not just the C64. I never had this for the C64. But didn't the the home computer versions, didn't they come like with a tape with the Outrun soundtrack on it? Was it CVG magazine that had the soundtrack to 7020 Degrees, the Atari game? Who actually did 720? Was it Elite? So that's the problem with having everything by publisher. If you can't remember who published the game, you're a bit fucked. We didn't drink the beer. You knob. Anyway, I fully charged the battery on my car about 2 weeks ago, so there's no problem me driving my car to the market, supermarket that is. Nearly finished me roll up. Don't worry mate, look. If you smoke too much, whee! Pele used to do adverts about that. R.I.P. Pele. I'm not really a football fanatic. I'm not dumb enough, not to know that he isn't one of the best footballers of all time. But he didn't seem like an arsehole, like, fucking Rooney or Beckham or whoever else is flavour of the month. And women who lust after football players, well, they're lesbians. Just so you know. Yeah, Victoria Beckham won't fuck you because she's a lesbian, mate. That's why she's with David Beckham. Anyway. Victoria Principal must look like shit now, and Faye Dunaway, because they used to be on TV all the time when they were like middle-aged, because they still look good. Don't get me wrong, I've been to a pub where or even a nightclub where every single young woman in there is uglier than Morgan Freeman at 40 something. So Morgan Freeman in her 40s, yeah, I'd do her. I would, yeah. About the only one. She'd have to keep her fucking socks on though. That's one thing you can't. And craggy feet, they disgust me, mate. All middle-aged women have craggy feet because of the stupid shoes they wear. And that's one thing that's never changed. There's always been stupid, disgusting sandals for women with ugly feet to wear in the summer. 70s, 80s, 90s, 00s, 2010s, and now. There's nothing really changed, and they're stupidly priced as well. So yeah, if your wife moans that you just spent 50 quid on like a C64 game or something, well, you just say to her, well, you spent 100 quid on them sandals that probably cost 50 pence to make. Who's more of an idiot there then, mate? Luckily I don't have to put up with that bullshit. No bird from my generation who's remotely sexually attractive to me would go out with someone who looks like me. Now that's probably a fault with my own brain, but hey, I can't really change it. What do you want me to do? What's that Woody Allen film? Is it The Sleeper? Fucking weird that is. Put you in a machine and reprogram your brain and... I remember staying up late to watch that once as a teenager. So, is there like a bit where there's like a naked woman or something? It's not like now. Guess your parents' password, go on the internet, and within seconds you're seeing all sorts of fucking hardcore porn for free. And we're not talking like 30-second clips. No, we're talking like 30-40 minute fucking movies with everything you could possibly imagine. This channel is not for children, never has been, and it's marked as such on YouTube. Don't try and get me on that shit. Right, 2 beers. I just finished the last can's worth of beer there. I hope I've been giving beer updates. There you go. Of course it's that one. Starts you off in gear 2, which is a bit of a cunt. So I think we said yes to unlimited time, yes. So we're good to go. I'm only testing my reactions. It's probably better to like go late. Graphics are a bit fucked up there. And the sprites are glitching when they weren't the other car sprites are glitching, and they weren't on Vice when I tested it. Oh, they're okay now. Maybe it's my eyes and the shit raster effect. That's why I want the American version, because things like that have been cleaned up and you get like different colour roads. So when you're going in the canyons bit, I think that's left and right on the arcade. You get like brown and orange like raster stripe. It looks better. I think they stay grey on this version. The Wendy houses, none of them have replaced the Wendy houses, so you know. But yeah, we've got unlimited time, so. Yeah, this is a bit, so maybe they do change. But the rasters actually work on the American version. They've been changed. Now, funny thing is, I saw Zeus Daz playing the American version, which he thought was like an updated version. It's just the NTSC fix. They had to reprogram some of it, so to make the most of the NTSC timings. So some things were changed, so they had like a different... Jason Brook wrote this. Jason Brook has actually posted on this channel. If you go back to one of my YouTube videos, you'll see that he's posted on there. The real Jason Brook is not quite the same as, you know, the real Nicolas Cage posting on what that would be fantastic. Hello Nicolas Cage, mate. I think you're the best actor out there, mate. The least pathetic famous person in the world. Least tragic as well. It's quite tragic when you see famous people with their Twitter account. Very tragic. It's quite pathetic. Oh, there's no rasters on this bit at all. So I mean, I don't think there's much wrong with this game. I'll be less disappointed with this as a C64 owner than I was with Outrun as an ST owner, and I'm correct in that, because if you go and watch Batman the movie, a long play of it and see the driving section on the ST. It's pretty much the same speed as the Amiga version, which Amiga people think is a true power of the Amiga. I'm a spastic on them and Amiga. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, you get the idea, mate. But yeah, Jason Seabrook has posted on my channel. And so has George Fail, although his account got closed. So, but I found the saved comments from my emails, and perhaps when you're pissed because the police don't stop you if you got a Ferrari, or maybe they really stop you even more often because they're just jealous and got a small penis as well, so I ain't got the money or the small penis. I thought I was like in first gear for a second there, but no, as an Amiga owner would be bitterly disappointed, because as an ST owner I was bitterly disappointed with Outrun. I knew it could do better than that. So like I said, Batman the movie on the ST, the driving section, that could do quite an interesting Outrun style game. It wouldn't be a perfect conversion at all. I'm doing pretty bloody good. I'm going to need another beer, mate. Although, how long's the camera been on? Maybe the other beer hasn't kicked in yet. Maybe. But I haven't eaten my chicken pasty, so still a scientific experiment. Oh, hang on. We had vegan piroshkis. I think when I was doing what game was I doing? Actually, I think with like, if they could just change like the ground and the road colour to a different colour rather than you know, orange tarmac and orange like dirt on the road. So it's ground, sorry, as well as on the road. I think it actually looked pretty damn good. The other car sprites are fine. They fucking shit in the mouth of Gary Bracey. Which is, you know, maybe they should have got Jason Seabrook to do Chase HQ. Maybe I was busy doing some other rubbish. I don't fucking know, mate. And people would moan about, it's a brunette, yeah, okay. That's as dumb as when the marketeers used to say to the VCS coders, can't we make the ball round or something? Why does the car not look like a car in Night Driver? Shit like that. And yeah, Nolan Bushnell correctly fucking laughs his arse off at them because they're thick as shit. They only say dumb comments like that if you ain't got a fucking clue, and it just proves that they shouldn't have had that job in the first place. If you don't know the hardware, how can you market it? If you don't know the limitations of it, how can you fairly judge when it's actually punching above its weight already? And then you just fucking piss on it. Like your Hell's Angel jacket. That's in that film with Charlie Sheen, I think it's called Beyond the Law. Or is it Above the Law? It's not the Steven Seagal movie anyway. It's a Charlie Sheen movie. He's an undercover policeman. He infiltrates a biker gang. And it's got Linda Fiorentino in there, who really hated Hollywood, actually. She thought it was extremely sexist. Although, after what happened to that Italian actress, shit, what's that? Mira Sorvino. She refused to have sex with Harvey Weinstein, is it? There's a court case about this. And so he got her blacklisted from Hollywood. So I can understand why Linda Fiorentino is the way she is. You know. So there is another game we could play, but it's not really a racing game. It's called Stealth. I got no idea where that would be though. Hey, I pressed the S key, didn't I? No, I pressed the A key, because the shift lock key is the same shape as like an A key, and you don't have anything like that on a PC keyboard. I've been ruined by Bill Gates and his small 1-incher. You delicate flower, mad Commodore. Right, the one that works is the one that actually uses all 11 characters that you can get away with for the SD to IEC. Right, I'm not sure which is the first one. Just fucking done it again, didn't I? Yeah, future bike. Shit. Might not be shit. There are other racing games that are, well, there's that truck game. I can't remember who does it though. Are there any other car games though? American Cross Country Road Race. It isn't a racing game. It's an avoid 'em up disguised as a racing game. That wouldn't help the situation. And Grand Prix Circuits, it only goes at like 3 frames per second, so is it really a test? Nah. We still haven't done Pit Stop 2. You've seen me play Pit Stop 2 and win. And I think the only thing, I always have unlimited fuel as the only trainer option. So, you know what? I haven't seen Bad Boys in a very long time, but because Will Smith's in it, I can't be bothered. Ah shit! I didn't notice the camera was off. What in this world can make a brown-eyed girl turn blue? With everything I ever do, I'll do for you. She goes la 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 la. She's got the look. I like the head drum mix myself. Per Gessel is bloody brilliant, mate. He's a cool dude. I really hope if I search for Per Gessel from Roxette, there is no, Instagram or fucking Twitter Per Gessel or whatever. Please, no. And yes, anyway, this may or may not work because, like I said, I can only test stuff on Vice with True Drive emulation turned up. It has worked! We got a winner! I just said yes to everything because I'm pissed. You make bad decisions when you're pissed. That's all there is to it, mate. So yeah, like I was saying, when the camera was off and I didn't notice for about a minute maybe. Pit Stop 2. We've had 3 attempts with various levels of hilarity, and the last attempt I just took too many risks, probably because I had too many beers. Too many 8-bit beers. So that does prove something, because like I was saying, I think the only trainer option I have on that is unlimited fuel. Now we may have run out of fuel, we may not have, because I started coasting like they do in modern Formula 1. Okay, I have fucking reset the tape counter. Do I have to fucking... So it's a multi-load. Multi-load budget games really don't work. No green light on. There is now, obviously. Some of my experiments are actually, but only Pit Stop 2. So Pit Stop 2 is the most realistic game in the world on the Commodore 64. How do I fucking slow down? I hate to say this, but the graphics are too fast. And the controls are sluggish. This is like a fucking Mark 1 Vauxhall fucking Astra or Viva. Yes. Special Criminal Investigation. So yeah, I thought I'd lost the video with Speed King and Super Cycle and Max Talk. There's only those three, I believe. The camera battery for some reason didn't last long. Yeah. But hopefully soon the video for playing Scramble with your left hand and your right hand, because the arcade controls force you to use your left hand whether you're left-handed or not. There's no way as a right-handed person you could play it's going to be in the ocean direction obviously, play Scramble the arcade with your right hand. No way. It would be even more difficult. And so yeah, and they did that on purpose. Yeah, you'll see in the video, there's loads of shit in there, but I'll make do with the clips I've got. I don't know, I don't think the computer actually knows. Yeah, see, ocean is not in the right order because I've updated it many times. SD card basically picks up you know, in the order that stuff's been changed, like last modified. So what was that about our stealth? Stealth don't really count actually, so fuck, what year was SCI? Was it 91? We might not have it. Oh, it is 1990, wow. So Chase HQ was a 1989 game then, was it? That's weird. Because Batman the movie is a 1989 game. Alright, yeah, we've got to do the business. It's going to be Chase HQ 2, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, I don't know actually. I have tried this out, and maybe the game engine is better than Wet Le Mans, but that's not really saying much. So I'm not AVGN. I don't have to make comments like I want a sheep doing a poo in my mouth like Gary Bracey deserves. When Gary Bracey goes to a kebab shop, they should get fucking sheep dung and fucking put it in a pita bread for him and say to him, here's Peter's lunch, mate, because he's in Peter's bread. This is fucking loading. Or is it a black screen? Because there's nothing going on at all. I'm sure I tested this. Okay, well this is going to have to be for another day because it's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing to the SD to IC or on the screen. I love the C64. Yeah, that's common when you have too many beers, declaring your love, obviously. Now, when watching these videos, you have to imagine that I'm Charlie Brooker because he stole my personality. You have to remember that. I think A is the one that's got the alphabetical sort. Might not be. Yeah, it is. So it's either going to be under C for Chase HQ, stroke cunt, which is what Chase HQ is. So cunt 2. Clint. Yeah. Clint and cunt look the same in uppercase letters on a simplistic font. You know, like on a daisy wheel printer or something, where it's not stylized. Arial font in modern days. I was just thinking is yeah, Chase HQ 2 D81. Okay. Yeah, it's completely different crack. So there's no trainer options on this. Not really a fan of games where you got to shoot shit and drive at the same time. Look, mate. Did Ryan O'Neill fucking have his hand out the window with a fucking Magnum shooting at the other cars behind him whilst doing those better than the Fast and the Furious type driving sequences in that shitty car as well? I timed it perfectly again. I'll return his turbo. See, that's why these games don't work. They should have just... I don't know how you could get around it. And why is return fire? It's actually easier for me because the camera's in front of space, but anyway. Yeah, well, battery ran out yesterday, so why this shit fucking go over the edge, you bastard? Right, I'm sure it was the D81 that we tried out. Now, if you don't mind, got extra tin of beer, mate. Anyway, it may be a bit early for this shit for you, but I'm watching Lost a bit later, so now we are on the RF input at the moment, so there is that. There was no cans of cider. I had to buy the fucking bottle like a chav. Chav, or chava as you northerners call it. Not really my kind of music. Can you see fit birds dancing to this? Yeah, I told you this is what happens. Something wrong with this one, so it's a modulator issue. Right, so I've had no beer, so it's whatever is left over from... What time did I go sleep? You know, I can't remember. How many... Well, I had 2 beers about 8 and 9 hours ago, so there's bloody a lot of froth on this shit. What's this, America? Anyway, we're going to have to move over to the shooting games. Not shoot 'em ups. Shooting games, you know, like Shootout. I think that was one. Kane. Could do Kane. Oh, we're a joystick book too, so I might as well have that. What's top button, base button? Oh, console joystick, right, that's the C64 GS, which has 2 fire buttons, but it's a shit joystick, so who cares? It's like a girl with a reasonable body but a hideous face. What am I going to do with that, mate? Like 5% of the time, I think we still have some beer in us. 5% of the time you're going to see her body, well, naked. And 95% of the time, you and the rest of the world are going to see her face. Obviously, now that I look like Omid the Jalili, don't really matter, does it? I'm talking about when I look like Charlie Sheen. Screw you! Yeah, some real weird things going on with the AI website. I just about managed to do the Bo Derek sequence. I'm not sure. There is a clip that I could use, which if you didn't know who Lee Remick was that well, you might assume it's a young Lee Remick. It's not. It's my wife. Anyway. I didn't press anything. Bloody roll up's gone out, come on. you only had about 10% of the beer, if that. Beer and cider, so that's the whole point. So I suppose 20% of a can. About 60% of a can, I reckon now. Maybe 80. I'm not enjoying this drink. I do it for you because the beer icons are too small to have in small increments. Oh, I've got some bad news, mate. I was at Sainsbury's early in the morning. I was legal, before you say anything. And there was a guy from Autoglass eating his lunch in the van in the car park at the supermarket. So I went up to him and asked him, I said, hey, on my car there's like a metal tab that the stuck on the windscreen that the rear view mirror clips onto. I said, could you guys glue that for me? Because there's nothing wrong with the windscreen, I don't need any repairs or anything. And he said to me, no. He said, that metal tab comes with a windscreen when we replace it. He goes, we don't actually stick it on ourselves. So, my super genius IQ of 10 billion. Hang on, we're not on the in bed with me retro. So actually my IQ of 138, I believe it is. It could be 137. That was then. That was about 15 years ago. When the BBC had this thing on the website where you could test your IQ because they had some TV show about it. So I mean the static graphics are okay. I mean your car, which I believe is a Nissan 300ZX, porn star car, as Richard Hammond called it. Yeah, that was another great challenge. When they went to that ice racing thing. And there was a Morris Marina as a backup car. I only remember Richard Hammond having, yeah, the 300ZX. But anyway. So yeah, I don't really know. Sorted something out for the windscreen. I'll have to sort something out for the thing that the remote locking sensor and the alarm thingy sits on the window. They look like blue solar panels actually. Well, I was watching some old video of something that was like, I think it was like a little buggy, you know, like the turtle robot things that draw the things on the floor. And it had like 8 or 12 of these solar panels, and they were the same ones that I used to use in electronics in school. They were exactly the same. As soon as I saw them, I was like, wow, I ain't seen them for a long time. Oh, fuck off. That's not Jet Set Willy 2 running on another C64 or Amstrad, because it's a shit speaker on the telephone. Yeah, computer with the best built-in speaker is the SX64. Guarantee you that, mate. I don't believe there's any... yeah, I don't like the way the buildings move. That's a bit Outrun Europa. But, yes, it is Aslan. Don't disagree with me, mate. So we're basically down to half a beer before I started this. I don't know if I can be bothered to put the glug glug sounds in there. So the cars look alright and the trees are okay, if a bit two colour, but all the roadside objects seem to be two colour, which is a bit weird because you can have 3, well technically you can have 4, but one is the background colour, so is the game engine anywhere? We're not here to review the game. I don't think press 5 to continue. Right, so again, my bugbear with all these continues thing is, look mate, I pay 10 quid for this game, so I should get 10 quid's worth of continues each time I play it. Especially on the C64, which is going to be nothing like the arcade. I don't even like the arcade game. Can I shoot anything? Now, there was no cheats on this version, so I'm just using a boost here to catch up a bit. Where's the guy gone? Yeah, why isn't there a big fucking arrow on the guy? Ah, come on. Jesus Christ. I don't like this game. Fuck off. So you basically have to play the game with fucking... with one hand. Hand shandy gaming. I don't think that's a good idea, mate. I'm not even catching up to the guy, and I must have caught up to him, but I couldn't see him. Did I overtake the bastard? So where is he then? Because according to the radar, he's right in front of me. Ah, is he the prick on the motorbike I've got to get? No. I think it may be the guys on the motorbike, because they're the ones that kind of... But he's not staying in front of me, so like I said, it's a shit game. Yeah, that is him. The fucking tit on the pink motorbike with a pink fucking suit on. There's a fucking rapid fire, you cunt. There's no boost left. It's fucking miles away. Is that the cunt in the red Porsche? I've got no idea, mate. Yeah, why would Tato change the fucking mechanics of the first one? Ramming them off the road was the better option. Look, just fucking do a Dave Thomas quality fucking First Strike style pixel pushing extravaganza of fucking Chase HQ. I mean, it's got different colour road and ground, and it does have like road stripes as well, so great. I need one with trainer options. Bollocks! Well, I'm on the fucking C64 now, although the projector's still on. Ooh! Computer took ages to shut down yesterday, and when I started it up this morning, it was okay, normal speed. But then after about 5 minutes, it popped up with that status thing that you get on Windows, and it was like restart PC to fix drive errors. I was like, that's not good. And I was having a thinking about this. Let's just finish the beer off, right? Rapid fire off. So now really space should be the boost, because you can put the C64 on the floor and hammer it with your red Puma ankle trainers. Which is what I used to have in 1986. I don't know if you could get anything like that now, actually. they looked like they'd survive a nuclear holocaust, but obviously they didn't. But they did last like a year and a half. Oh, I do have a story about convincing my parents to get me proper trainers. I don't think we've got time for that. So I've been holding off watching Lost simply because I was like, what if I don't like it anymore? However, I do like it very much, sir. And well, I watched one episode yesterday, but I think I'm going to start it again from the beginning. But it's interesting to see how the characters, they're sort of unsure what they're supposed to be doing. So well, I suppose Dominic Moynihan, you know, the little shit from Lord of the Rings, he's the only famous person in it. In terms of movies. Do I have to get these arseholes? See, that's the thing, it's misleading because there's no damage meter, and that's who I'm catching up to, these pricks on the pink motorcycle. Yeah, we have finished the beer, just so you know. Beer and cider. There's the burping proof. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that website at the moment. Where's the fucking red Porsche? Where's the fucking prick in the pink motor? So even though it says I'm right there with him, he's like, he magically disappears like 100 yards. Like, it's a shit game, mate. And the whole continues thing, limited, you got to be a cocksucker if you disagree with me on that one. I'm sorry, mate. So if you go to an arcade and you love an arcade game, and if putting in like more 50p pieces or whatever is what's going to get you to the next level, you do it. And like I said, you just spent 10 quid on a game, and they're not letting you see all the game because some prick at whatever software publisher, US Gold in this case, decided, yeah, free continues, mate. Free continue. Fucking losers. So anyway, I'll stitch this one onto the end of the other one. I'll put the camera back on the charge for a bit, and yeah, they're not zooming up the road or anything, and then magically they just fuck it. It's bullshit, mate. It's fuck off, cocksuckers. Their routine is okay, but I think I play a bit of yeah, probably Turbo Outrun, I reckon. So that cocksucker, Mr. Fox, still around on Lemon 64. I had someone message him and say, look, go and fucking blow your dad's cock, or release fucking Outrun Europe, you fucking shit stain on the retro gaming community. But I bet he gets more respect than me, the fucking cocksucker, innit? Just do a fucking level, mad Commodore. Come on, mate. Come, mate. Come. I told you. I told you. I just want to see the graphics for the next level. Yes, drinking beer, well, alcohol, gives me a runny nose and makes me sneeze now. Nobody can fucking remember when I was a teenager if I had like wine at Christmas with a Christmas dinner if I used to sneeze. Nobody. Should protect your brain, mate, because no one's going to fucking make up for it. There's no samples or anything. There's a fucking... There's a bit of a slapdash conversion actually. Just because it's better than the original. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, I don't know actually. So yeah, anyway, the rear view mirror has been on the windscreen for about 2 weeks. Although I don't know what happened with the car and the rear tyre, but driving it up to the KFC, I had no choice because I had to drive to the KFC roundabout so I could come back home and fill up the tyre. I think that's taken the you know, the rim and the tyre, they've separated the glue, because when you have like a new tyre fitted they put that glue on there, didn't they? Anyway, I pumped it up to 40 psi, but I checked it and I think it was about 30 psi. I remember pumping up the tyres to 40 psi. These are sports car tyres, mate. Fucking, you know, the side wall of the tyre is about 2 inches high. They're like rubber bands on a fucking cotton reel. Get on there with a boost, cocksucker. Amazingly, level 2 looks exactly like level 1. Gary Bracey, you cunt! You cunt! Yeah, I was actually watching the Business. You know, the movie with Tamer Hassan and Danny Dyer. Great actors, mate. Better than any prick you get today. Yeah, that's the thing, you see, like fucking shit that millennials watch. They get those actors from those cheap shit TV shows and put them in movies, so the millennials will go and watch the fucking movies and make them money. Yeah, movie making is not an art form anymore. It's a fucking dirty capitalist pig cunt, corporate greed cunt, wank, fucking business. Time out! Woo! Shouldn't I play Tapper? If I'm going to be like playing games while I'm drunk, shouldn't I be playing Tapper? Well, technically Tapper is root beer on the version for the home computers. It's not actual Budweiser. I don't think they have like Budweiser and all that shit like the arcades. I'm not sure though, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Censored, which is a great film by Robert Picardo. Yes. Oh look, the cider's here. Hello, cider. Let's have a bit more. This is actually I think this is Sainsbury's dry cider. I thought it was Strongbow. I looked at the price and I was like, alright, fair enough. So I had to buy 2 litres of cider in a plastic bottle like a fucking loser. Luckily everyone in there is a loser, so it's not like I don't stick out like a sore thumb. Basically I just bought like the vegetables I need. Jamaican patties later. Homemade ones. I think I put too much soy sauce in there. But it's not bad for a first attempt. Give me a break, mate. Give me a fucking break. All the swearing started, so I guess the alcohol's kicking in. Now, how much have we got in there? I don't know if that's a full can. Maybe it's like 3/4 of a can. It's hard to tell, because I'm blind as a cunt most of the time. But anyway, not while I was driving. I had my driving glasses on. So I'm trying to think of other... who did 3D Duel? Is it Durell? There's no point in playing Turbo Spree, because if you don't know how to play it, it completely defeats the object. Plus, it's better on the Spectrum anyway. There, I said it. What are you going to do, mate? Actually, we can go to the motorbike racing game, Ding Dongs. Well, I think I've done all of them that are worth a shit anyway, so... alphabetical sort. They may be in the D81 directory actually. I watched my old video of Super Monaco Grand Prix and it doesn't seem very playable. So let's have a quick look in no. Don't ask me why Space Talisman is in there. None of these are particularly suitable, so that's a bit shit. Look, just fucking make some new fucking racing games, you cocksuckers. Stop making these shit games like Pig's Quest. I love purple and fucking turquoise. Your graphics are brilliant. Fuck off. Yeah, I only had a couple of sips. I'm going to down this, mate, because I'm going to enjoy watching Lost. I don't really care what you've got to do today. Maybe you've got to take it up the arse from your boss. It's about 11:55 at the moment. Pastiche! Go and clean the toilets! Yes, sir! I think I got the voices the wrong way around there. But anyway. Actually, what was that Mastertronic game where you got to like... It's the one sort of like at night. Nah, we do Grand Prix circuits because I know it works. Is Test Drive in here? No. Actually, where would Test Drive be then? I think Test Drive is more like it. I'm sure many people had too many beers and drove off the edge of the fucking mountain, especially in Cyprus. The Greek pricks. RZ. It's interesting, RZ. I bet you all know who I am. Who do you think I am, mate? I can't remember if Test Drive 1 or 2 was a better one of the ones that play. I think it was the first one. I'm not sure though. It's not here anyway. Where the fuck is Test Drive 2? Oh, that's shit. Oh man. How the fuck am I going to play Test Drive then? I know I've run it off. It took me ages to find like 2 versions. You know, Test Drive 1 and 2. And it actually worked. You know, I'm not playing 1000 Miglia. Yeah, we'll just call it quits now. I'll charge the battery. I'll think of something else to play later. I didn't really have any of the cider, so... Only 1 can of each there, so... So I've had 1 beer, about however long the last video was, but that video is going in another one where I was like, yeah, you know, we interrupt this program, kind of thing. So, somebody discovered on some Archer McLean discs. That he had actually written some like arcade games and they weren't released. He wrote Defender. He wrote his own version of Defender, which was really good on the YouTube video I was watching, but it's only for the Atari. That's the problem. Mars Buggy was quite good, but trying to think what the best game would be to play. Now, Aslan, it's your 12-hour shift to you don't get a choice what you're doing, so enjoy. Oh, Space Pilot. I'm trying to think if there's a better game to play whilst well, I'm not drunk. I've only had like one beer. I have to ration the beers. It's Thursday. I've only got 4 beers left now. And there's no cider, so I'd have to go at least to the off license. Let me have more of my vegan Jamaican patty there. It's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. I might go and get another beer. I'm sure I'll put Galaxians in one of these. Oh, we definitely probably see the reflection. Yeah. I'm absolutely useless at Le Mans and I don't really understand what's going on, so you know what? It's I think it's called Night Racer, the other Mastertronic 2.5D sort of racing game. So we'll try that go. Yeah, see the chili on this one sneaks up on you a bit. I think it's called Night Racer. Yeah, there we go. Shall I get another beer while it loads? Well, no, because I'd have to drink it before I play the game. So, is there any tobacco left to smoke? No. So yeah, these are quite good. So I'll definitely make these again. I'll put peas in there as well, because I like peas with spicy like meat. Probably have to brush the pastry with milk or something as soon as they come out of the oven, but Hasdan's found something to play with, so he's on the armchair there. If I look like that, I wouldn't put my own picture on the fucking Sprite. Yeah, anyway. So what are the keys then? Because it says DTV mode. Let's just do yes for unlimited time. Play with these options. Beep. So it's back to change gear, change up a gear. Yeah, it's quite easy to overtake on this. Now, if I was going to play Pit Stop 2, I'd have to have another beer. Because I played it with at least 2 beers most of the time. It kind of is like a nighttime version of pit stop 2 because of the handling being the same. Nothing really changes, that's the problem in this game. Scenery don't change, colours don't change, nothing. But it's a budget game. The steering wheel doesn't turn, so, and you can't really tell how fast you're going from the speedo and the rev counter there, so it don't really matter. Now if you've got a shit joystick, it's constantly going to be changing down the gear. Piss off. Yeah, so it's not really that fun. And it keeps changing down the gear because of a stupid fucking keyboard. Not keyboard, joystick controls. Yeah, see, it's just done it again. So you've got to constantly keep the fucking joystick pulled back and do left and right diagonals like that. But nothing really changes on this game. He's fucking fast. Yeah. Yeah, this is boring. The cars are too big for the track, or the track is too narrow. Controls are really annoying, see? You waste time because some idiot couldn't work out a better way to do gear. And why isn't it automatic anyway? So yeah, it's easy enough to overtake and stuff. Yeah, nothing really changes on the graphics, so it's quite boring. But it's a budget game. So, but I think you're better off with Formula 1 Simulator, which we've already played, which you wouldn't know that, because I've got loads of fucking... where's my other thing? Episodes. On the hard drive there. It's at least enough for like 4, and one of those is going to be about 2 hours long, mate. So I'm trying to think, I mean, I think I've played every 2.5D game. Or 3D game that's going to work, so it doesn't really matter actually. I think Zeppelin did like international truck racing or something. I think that's the one that's in 3D. Let me have a bit more of me vegan Jamaican patty. Well, it's got all the right spices and a beef oxo cube with the lentils, green lentils obviously. Right, well, I'm sure I've done Zeppelin, but maybe not. There we go. So I don't know why I couldn't see it before, but anyway. Something's there. International truck racing. Seem to remember this being a bit shit though, so it could be a problem. Actually, I just remembered, there is one game I haven't actually played yet. Turbo Outrun. Well, I'll just press 0. So what the fuck does that mean? What shit trainer? Fuck off. It's not the one I'm thinking of. So Turbo Outrun it is then. Yeah, just run downstairs to get a beer and another vegan Jamaican patty, which isn't a Jamaican patty at all because they're not yellow. Like I said, I didn't make the pastry. Let's see if it's in the US Gold directory first. I just thought of another one. DK Tronics. Yes, mate. This is a real difficult game to play even when you're sober, mate. It's like being drunk when you play it when you're sober, sort of thing. If that makes sense, and if it doesn't, I don't give a shit because I've had a beer. We're filling up the pitcher with another can of beer, so now I've only got 3 cans of beer left after this one, and it's only Thursday, and I might have another one a bit later whilst watching Lost, as you do. Well, I do have some red wine, but that's for medicinal purposes. I plan to finish this before the game's, well, I don't know, it probably won't take long to load. Bad news. The AI thing wouldn't let me generate a picture of, a video clip that matches that stupid thing they're watching on Jackie Brown, which is like, you know, what they think are fit birds, but they're not actually. You know, like swimming costumes or bikinis, I can't remember which it is, and they've got like American flags. And they're like, they're demonstrating various automatic weapons. Why the fuck you'd watch that when Bridget Fonda's right there with her legs wide open waiting for you, mate? Anyway. Okay, so there was some sort of trainer options there. wonder if I can play it with the key. No, not really. Hang on. Accelerators. Well, no, I won't be able to use the W and the E keys because the camera's in the way. So we have to use joystick port 1. I might as well put the glug glug sounds in because you never know. It just draws your attention to the beer icons, which actually I spent about half an hour doing in a paint package, and then about another, well, I suppose less than half an hour, more than 15 minutes working out how to make them so they look transparent when they're empty, and how to make the beer go down. So it was actually quite an involved one, that was. Took me about 10 minutes to find some clip art I could actually do it with too. You uncouth bastard, Mad Commodore. Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? Select the opposition speed. So select your racetrack. A for easy. Select circuit. I don't fucking know. Let's go over 3. How many laps? We'll do 2. Oh fucking hell. I forgot how uncontrollable this game is, mate. I think this game is actually on the Spectrum as well, but I bet it's not anywhere near as fast as it's on the screen update, which is probably why, you know, Spectrum users who got an Amiga start crying on their English Amiga board when you tell them, nah, Shadow of the Beast is not a shit game, mate. There's some epic battles going on there. Oh, for fuck's sake, play again. I want to say no, but we have to say yes. How do I know which is the course though? You see, it doesn't tell me that. I can select opposition speed. If the computer wins, he gets a score. Whatever, mate. Let's try fucking A. Straight to the A with Monica Sweetheart. Don't Google that, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've done that already. Class of opponent is 1. Maybe I can catch someone up. How many laps? 1. Don't make any difference. So this is a thing. When you're drunk and you drive, according to the movies, you go really slow. If I didn't think Leonardo DiCaprio wasn't such a fucking male bimbo prick, I'd put that clip in from Wolf of Wall Street. But really, that film should be called Annoying Prick of Wall Street. I fucking won, mate. I fucking won, innit? Play again, go on then. This is sort of like a typing game, really. I don't know if I want to actually fucking play it again. And then this fucking A, class of opponent 2. How many laps? 1. I'm going to do that. So he's going a bit faster now. So I think you've only got one guy. I mean, what this game needs is for you to be able to go on the grass. Going on the grass shouldn't make you explode, only if you hit one of the roadside objects. And you get lives. You don't get lives on pole position, so this is a thing, mate. It's a shit game. Shit. Down to the limit, mate. I really am. There is an international truck racing game that I'm thinking of, but it's not the Zeppelin one. It's like a 3D one, is it? But I can't remember who does it. So anyway, we've got got to go on a quest for you know what, mate, Turbo Outrun, which is the last one. I haven't played Super Hang-On because it's shit, but I have played Max Talk. So I mean, one thing was like mostly like motorbike games, and well, you can probably get bored with that one. But anyway, I was looking for something from Virgin Games the other day, and I can't remember what it is now. Ambush, Airbush, no, not Falcon Patrol. So let's have a look if I can remember it. No. No. Anyway, we're supposed to be doing US Gold, so there was something. Did I assume it was Virgin Games because it was on like a Now Games compilation by Virgin or something? But they're not all. Anyway. Yay. I don't think I've got enough beer in the house to make me happy playing Gauntlet on the C64. Obviously Gauntlet 1 I'm talking about, or Deeper Dungeons, which uses the same game engine. Well, this is not good. Where the fuck is Turbo Outrun? Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, shit. Where the fuck is Turbo Outrun then? Ah, you fucking bastard. Don't make me turn the camera off, stick the SD card in the fucking PC and search for it. Because I know it's on here. Cause it's fucking... Is it a D81? See, that's the thing. It could be a D81. I just fucking go to the root directory. Fucking... We need to get this, started loading. So, there we go. We're in alphabetical sort. So, we're going to D81 directory first. I don't know why I got 10 billion copies of Denny's Quest. There shouldn't even be one copy on here. That's turbocharge. Just in case it's Outrun Turbo, no. Where the fuck is Turbo Outrun, you cocksucker? Ah, Jesus Christ. Just in case it's in here, because there's a ZZ thing somewhere. Well, obviously it's not in here. I have fucked about with the directories a bit. So, it could be in here, so hang on a minute. Let's do this first. Yeah, no, it's not in there. Well, it does give time for the beers to start working, so there is that. The beers. I only had one bite of this one. Delicious. Oh, this is bullshit. Where the fuck did Turbo Outrun? Ah, you cunt. Hang on a minute. What do you mean the fucking battery's nearly dead? Ah, you millennial cunt. Millennial cunt of a battery. Alright, here, Aslan. Just borrowing a bit of the seat cushion here on the very, very uncomfortable fucking armchair, which gives me backache. Well, it certainly doesn't help it improve. There you go, 1 gigabyte SD to AC. Latest SD to AC, and we'll do a quick search of turbo. Okay, let's see what fucking directory I'll put this shit in. Games Selfish. Which is where exactly? Right, okay. So we're on the right track. No, we don't want that. Fuck's sake. Well, this is no good. The battery's gonna fucking crap out any second now. Right, so it's in ZZZ Games and then Selfish. Right, okay. I wish this thing would show like different colours for things that are directories, because it's not obvious until you actually go over them. Oh, we're in there and it's not in there. Hang on a minute, it's in there, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Just put it in the fucking US Gold directory, you prick. What kind of knob made this collection? It says Turbo Outrun, so it must be Turbo Outrun. Hey. Yeah, I'm going to call these Jamaican pasties, mate. They're not Jamaican patties, they're Jamaican pasties, so deal with it. Well, don't have any stories about Turbo Outrun, because I never had it on the C64. My mate did though, I think. What the fuck is this shit, mate? Hurry up. Yes. Thank you. Bicycle too. My wife's better looking than all the AI. Sorry, all the Outrun girls. Any version. Sadly, she's only in the AI world. Now, if Hollywood had a fucking clue what they were doing and any talent left there, they'd do an update of Weird Science where they create their ideal bird on, AI text-to-video tools. Possibly with image reference, I don't know. But what I do know is it's highly annoying, me watching back these videos, whilst I'm eating the old, eating anything really, except silent food. I can't stand to hear people eating, I really can't. I do like this music, it's my favourite music. Fuck you Amstrad users with your shit sound chip. And fuck the 8580 and anyone who thinks there's nothing wrong with that shit sound chip. 6581 all the way, mate. Okay, mate. I do love that music, but we've got to play the game. Battery's fucking bad. There we go. I don't really like manual gearboxes on computer games. Don't matter what generation it is. In real life, the only thing I'd buy with an automatic gearbox is something like a BMW 7 Series or a 4x4. Because if it's an automatic gearbox, it can set everything automatically for you, not just the gears but also the diff settings and stuff like that. So yeah, still loading, still loading. I fancy another beer. Still loading. I fancy another beer. Is beer addictive? I don't know. Is the C64 addictive? Well, it depends what games you play on it, really. If you play shit games, then no. If I just hit the boost button. Isn't this the Chase HQ 2 engine? SCI, Special Criminal Investigadores. I think it is actually. It looks almost identical. Did Ocean license that game engine from US Gold? Because you know that prick who started US Gold? He has some sort of association with the three founders of Ocean Software. David Ward, the fat geezer. How'd you do the boost? Is it space? Oh, it says overheat actually, so... Come on, mate. Stop making noises like Penny. We had sex with a girl called Penny who made that noise when you made that cup. Yeah, I told you this is not for children, mate. None of my videos are ever for anyone under the age of 21. Ever! Well, there's not enough like cars to overtake, unlike the original Outrun, so although it is more polished, why is it like on overheat or something? Well, it's automatic gearbox as I set that, so why ain't the fire doing the turbos? This is a fucking this is a lemon F40. Yeah, this track actually looks quite nice. But Turbo Outrun is inferior to Outrun in the arcade, so as a game, and the music and everything from the game is shit. Everything about Turbo Outrun is shit compared to the original. It doesn't need to exist. And Outrunners is another one who definitely don't need to exist. Yeah, so the billboards are like two colours, like Special Criminal Investigation. Special Cocksuckers Incorporated, called Ocean, more like, but anyway. So, I mean, this don't really prove anything. Like I said, I've run out of like 3D games. So we'd have to go back. So we got the boost there. And it crashes. Alright, I'll press the space bar and, well, you see what happens there. Anyway, I think my C64's had too much. That's enough for today, mate. I don't know why it's fucking flashing now. That's the whole thing. We'll brighten this up a bit, maybe I like it. Yeah, like that. You like that, didn't you, mate? Fucking thing. It's great being back on YouTube. Absolutely great, mate. Get to see all the clueless cocksuckers again. I'm not talking about on my channel. I'm talking about on my custom search. Yeah, I know. Type load already. Give me a break, mate. Ain't got my reading glasses on. But I'm not reviewing the graphics of the games, so I don't really matter. So there I am, clicking on the video. What is it called? 4 times the Spectrum, the humble Spectrum. You mean the piece of shit that's got no fucking design, elegance, or of any kind. I'm talking about the motherboard. I ain't even got to the fucking shit looking case, the shit keyboard, the shit fucking quality modulator. Anyway, and yeah, so I zipped through it to see what the first game would be, because there are actually loads of games where, you know, you can get better versions on other systems, Amstrad or Spectrum or even BBC. They're called games where fucking spastics were involved in the C64 version, like Chase HQ, which is the one they were talking about. But anyway, it was like he said, the C64 is not very good at 3D driving games, or Ray might have said racing. Fucking no, mate. And I'm sitting there thinking, Buggy Boy, do believe that's the best version. Power Drift, best version. Turbocharge, exclusive. Super Cycle, best version. Death Chase, although it's nothing like Turbo, Sega's Turbo. Ain't nothing wrong with the, you know, the 3D routines there. And those are just ones that have roadside objects and shit. Then you got Formula 1 Simulator, best version. List goes on. Pole Position 2. Exclusive, I suppose. It was also on the Atari 7800, but yeah, you know. And I'm like, what is wrong with these people, mate? I don't know what the point of these videos are, because you do know the C64 is a better hardware. That's why it cost 125 quid more in 1983, early 83. It was 300 quid for the C64 in like January 83, February 83. And the 48k Spectrum was 175 quid. So obviously you're paying extra for something. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I've already fucking said a billion times I could do a better version of Chase HQ in fucking compiled BASIC, whether it's Basic Lightning and the Laser Basic compiler, or actually Commodore Basic and compile that. Not sure about that one though. Definitely with laser compiler and Basic Lightning, which is a little bit faster than Laser Basic. That's why I say it that way. And because it's put Commodore 64 in the title, it comes up as my my custom bookmark for YouTube, which is like, it brings up the latest games. Well, it brings up the latest videos that have the word Commodore 64 in them, and I've picked 4 to 20 minutes so I don't get all the fucking spastic YouTube shorts in there. Yes, as you well know, the only shorts I want to see is fucking shorts on fit girls, mate. Fuck off. Shorts will be hidden for 30 days. Why don't you fucking hide them for the rest of your fucking life, Google, you cunt? Yeah, I've had enough of Google, mate, absolutely. I'll close my AI channel. I've done the world's first exercise video. It give any fucking heterosexual man a fucking boner watching that. Even though, yeah, stop fucking having a boner over my AI wife, you cocksuckers. And yeah, so beer update. So we got about a can's worth of cider there, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I've mentioned about this. Blue Max, I do believe C64 version is better than the Spectrum version. The list is endless. And you do feel like just leaving a comment like, why don't you go and play Last Ninja on the Spectrum if it's such a great computer then? Let's have a listen to the music from Last Ninja on the Spectrum. I bet Ben Dalglish was bowled over with that one. Probably the RIP. Poor Ben. Died too soon. Unlike all these pricks on YouTube, I wish they'd fucking die. But anyway, I like cider, I like beer, I like them in the same fucking 1 litre jug, like a pitcher. Very American. Should be playing US gold games. So, yeah. We're going to have to play Pit Stop 2 because I've played Pit Stop 2 3 times, and for various reasons, the most hilarious one is yet to come. Because there was like one day, one 24-hour period where I'm going to lump all of those together, and it works out about 2 hours. That video, well, all of those segments put together was fucking hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. May have been the beer. But that's not the point. The point is Pit Stop 2 the only game which is like, it proves that you shouldn't drink an 8-bit drive? Obviously you shouldn't drink and actually drive on the road. You might run me over, you cunt. So yeah, don't try and get me on that shit, mate. But anyway, all these channels get more views than me, but I have never made videos for the views. It would be nice if my videos got like 1 million views, because when clueless cunts try and have an argument with me, they can't pull up the typical, your video and you got 90 views, I'm better than you, what you know? How many views I get on YouTube is related to how many spastics I interact with on social media, which is fucking 0. Because I'm not a spastic like you, mate, on there. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've got to consume all of this beer before we start driving, I think. I'm not going to be drinking it fast. In fact, I'm going to shut off the camera now, make a roll up, come back and smoke and drink me beer and cider. I didn't quite make it in time to restart the camera before it powered off. Just takes a bit of juice out of it because it resets the zoom lens on there. It's actually a nice camera. Well, anyway, it's still doing that flickering thing. I don't know why. Yeah, so yeah, you know what I mean. It's just, that's just how it is. How can I put this? I'm not going to put the clip from Ferris Bueller's Day Off in here, but you know what? It's better to have a Spectrum than nothing at all. Or a Mattel Aquarius, which is the same as having nothing. Well, I suppose you've got something to keep the door open. If you have a Mattel Aquarius, you might not actually own a doorstop, in which case it might be useful. But anyway, that's not really the point. Because, you know, people who don't have a computer have to envy people who have got one like a Spectrum. And there are some games that are pretty good on the Spectrum. 3D Star Strike is bloody brilliant on the Spectrum. It's my favourite version. So it's not like I'm actually a fanboy, but I am anti-fanboy, especially when they're technically clueless, because why is there a myth that the C64 can't do racing games? What's so great about the Spectrum racing games? Chase HQ runs at about 4 or 5 frames per second. Ditto on the Amstrad is about the same. They're about 3 times slower than Buggy Boy. So there's nothing technically wrong with a C64, it's just that no one can be bothered to get off their fucking arse, or they ain't got the fucking talent to do it, to write them. I'm halfway through writing a fucking parallax overhead vertically scrolling racing game. It's like Le Mans, but, you know, it's for people who like trees. Because the cars go under the foliage of the trees, you see. I'm no fucking expert. I'm at the Richard Shepherd Software Transylvanian Tower level of coding, basically. In terms of actually getting code on the machine. I'm not a fucking machine coder. But even I know certain things. I didn't even get to mention First Strike. I think Afterburner's quite nice on the Amstrad. I quite like it, actually. It's quite an admirable effort for a thing. But First Strike fucking arse rapes every Afterburner type game that's on any 8-bit system. PC Engine is 16-bit. We had that discussion. PC Engine has got 16-bit bus, 16-bit graphics chip, and it's only the CPU that's 8-bit. Everything else on the motherboard is 16-bit. But yeah, you know, like I said, what hasn't changed on YouTube since I've been away and I come back, there's a hell of a lot of spastics still on there, and they kind of get away with saying anything. Like I said, if you want a big channel on YouTube, you better make sure you got loads of pricks to talk to on Facebook and Twitter. Because if you don't, you'll never be big on on YouTube without that sort of funneling in. That's what YouTube is designed for today. There's no need to do a beerometer, because basically all of that beer and cider, which is a can of each, is worth in the flask. That has to be finished before we play the game. So I'm not dumb enough to say, oh, I've got the best channel on YouTube, because it depends what you want, mate. If you want someone who sounds like a weird fusion of Danny Dyer and Tamer Hassan with a fucking zero tolerance policy and fucking technical knowledge up the yin yang of the systems he does, yeah, great. If you don't know, then you're not going to like my channel. Don't really matter. No, I don't really care, like I said. Now, the only reason I shut down my AI video channel, Retrotronics, I haven't shut the channel, I just put everything as private now, apart from the one video on there, which is sums up YouTube perfectly, mate. Bunch of fucking cocksuckers drawing knobs with the sugar dispenser in a cafe. That clip is from Phone Shop, and I love that clip. Where it goes perfectly. It's perfect for... But that's just how it is. Google want to make money from YouTube, and they make money from the social media spastics, because they're the kind of people who might actually give them money. Oh, actually, most of them are on a fucking phone, so to get adblock, well, effectively, they can't have adblock, so they have to pay Google for that YouTube premium shit. So it's very sneaky. Google stopped access to Android, so you can't get adblock on there anymore. They cited some sort of security reasons, but fuck me, if Windows can survive on the internet, how can Android be unsafe compared to fucking Windows? Windows is like a fucking goatsy facing the hackers with their fucking arsehole wide open, mate. It's going to take me a while to drink this beer, but anyway. Might as well start the game, at least then there'll be no delay. I don't think WEC Le Mans, which is the most impressive 2.5D routine on the Spectrum that I've seen, you know, Feel free to correct me. I'm not an expert on the Spectrum. I ain't even done a single Spectrum video on real hardware. I'm not going to because I need a fucking joystick interface. Because the only joystick I use is a fucking Euromax zip stick. That's why I've got 6 of the fuckers. Got a few competition pros. One of the competition pros is properly micro-switched, like the Euromax. It's not a stiff mechanism, but it's still not as good. But that one is really rare. Most competition pros are like the shit you get with the T64. You know, that USB joystick that comes with it. Yeah, the Mini come with one that isn't micro switched, but anyway, it's not really a thing. But yeah, First Strike is the most impressive 2.5D routine, like I said, on anything, including the Sega Master System and the NES. There is an NES game which is kind of similar to like a fusion between Afterburner and Hunter Patrol. It kind of says it all. An Afterburner on the Sega Master System is not brilliant, so that's the NES and the SMS part. Obviously there's nothing remotely like First Strike on the Amstrad, on the BBC, on the Spectrum, on the Atari. Although the Atari has got the best 3D game, technically, because Rescue on Fractals is the best 3D 8-bit game of all time. Sorry if you don't agree with that, that's just your lack of taste, or experience, or both, who knows, mate. That looks pretty rock steady on the, there is still a bit of shimmering and shit going on, but I've tried it with the lights on and off, and it didn't really make any difference, mate, because I knew what her face looked like, and didn't matter. Yeah, it's getting a bit sidetracked there. Now the thing with the AI thing is, well, kind of like these videos, I sort of make these for myself, but there's not really that many gaming memories that I haven't mentioned before, and I've probably forgotten half of those that I have done like 4 or 5 years ago on the camera, so it's not really a thing. But yeah, I'm not going to sit there and fucking see the failure that is the YouTube fucking website give the world's first exercise workout video that fucking any heterosexual man is going to get a fucking boner over, let alone the swimsuit rollerblading in Miami fucking shit that I used to do. And get 7 views in like 7 hours or whatever. I was like, fuck you, enough. I was like, I'm not doing any more swimsuit videos. So I set everything to private, and that was the end of it. I've lost the fucking, there you go, the lighter. Fucking roll up. Don't smoke, you cunts. So we're going to have a fully normal game now. So that means we're going to run out of fuel, the tyres will blow up, everything possible is going to happen. Only thing is I'm not doing a shit fucking course. So right, we're ready to go, but I've got loads of beer to drink. I only had maybe a third, maybe a quarter of a pint so far, litre. Well, actually 880 millilitres is 2 cans. Anyway, the jug is 1 litre, but there was quite a lot of foam on there, so anyway, what can you say, mate? What can you say? Not much. So I just set all the videos to private on Retrotronics. All the Amstrad videos are they're just unlisted. Oh, and any other gaming video on there is just unlisted. But yeah, I set them to private, the AI videos that I've done on there, because it's like, fuck you. What made me see red was that, and the fact that I did a video that was titled Important Channel Update, and only about 45 people clicked on that. And if you got 650 subscribers, I'm thinking, well, not all those people that click on there are actually subscribers anyway. So what are the other 625 fucking cocksuckers who've subscribed to the channel doing? Plus they missed out on a great video. So there you go. It's 16 semi-famous people rendered in the AI running a car wash in hot pants in the summer. But actually, things on the AI website Discord thingy, they're a bit quiet at the moment. And I was like, well, I don't technically owe anyone anything. I mean, their keyboard stopped working, so I have to use this shitty mini keyboard, which I won't be able to show you because it's not bright enough. See, there you go. That's how big it is. That's a 14-inch fucking TV. So this thing is literally the size of a Mega Drive controller. It's a full keyboard. Oh no, I've started the video. Pause, thank you. I'll be careful with that shit. So it's extremely difficult to edit these videos together. It's extremely difficult to drink this much fucking beer. Look, we've had just... It's probably about 500 ml in here, so we've had less than half what we poured in there, I reckon. Anyway, I can't really think of any other racing games on the C64 that are into the screen where they're fast and smooth enough that, you know, overtaking can be judged, you know, whether the beer is affecting me. And that was the whole point of these things. But it's not like there's like 20 brilliant into the screen racing games on any other computer anyway, or console. I quite like Rad Racer, but there's not exactly a lot of roadside objects going on there. Played Power Drift twice, Buggy Boy 3 times or 2 times. Pit Stop 2 I've played 3 times, but I'm a bit on the fence with Pit Stop 2 because I have actually done races on Pit Stop 2 with the trainer options I've had on before, which is basically, I think it's the fuel. It's just the unlimited fuel that I have on there, because I don't believe in that. So there are times in Formula 1 where you did have refueling and you didn't, and you did again, and now you don't. So whichever way you look at it, it's neither here nor there. Now the tyres, that's another thing. But look, we're getting there, mate. Fucking hell. Look, that's how much we got left. I'd say it's about 1/3 to 1/4. So yeah, YouTube as a website annoys the fuck out of me. But I know there's about 10 or 15 people that want to watch these videos. And I do play the games now and again. So why not? And it is a massive pain in the arse to fucking do all the beerometer and glug 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 shit. So I've decided to just... Yeah, we're having 2 cans and... Well, the 2 cans of like alcohol, they're going to be consumed before we start playing, so I don't really have much to do there, and I'm not going to do the glug glug sounds because it doesn't really work when you're doing this, which is drinking 2 cans of beer. There are some Amstrad games that I could play, but Chase HQ isn't one of them. The frame rate is just too low. I can't stand Outrun Europa. I think it's a shit game. I don't care what the game engine is like. It's an actually badly designed. It's just an annoying game. I don't like it. So, and plus, once I start my healthy lifestyle business going on there, I won't be able to have alcohol. So it's not allowed on the diet. I think it's called the Keto Flex diet, although I'm not technically on a keto diet. But there's certain things you have to avoid for general health and brain health. Sugar is one of them. Salt is another. Saturated fat is another, because saturated fat sticks to your organs. Like a fat bird on the internet with fake pictures sticks to you if you look like Charlie Sheen. From the movie Platoon, I might add. By some miracle, we have actually finished all of that shit. Right, okay. Let's just call it 2 pints and be done with it. As near as makes no difference. Ain't got my reading glasses, I don't need that. I don't really need to talk about this game. I have to kind of conserve fuel a bit, as well as looking after the tyres. So I'm only going to use the boot. Hey! Fuck off! What's that corruption going on there, mate? Ah, come on, you asshole. He's right behind me, actually. So it's quite important to get a good head start. So we're going to use the turbo a bit more often on the first lap. I'm trying to do like fuel management like you do in modern Formula 1. Plan B, mad Commodore, Plan B. So, like I said, I fully accept that my channel is not going to become fucking super fucking famous, because the whole social media fucking infection on society, mate. Now sometimes a computer driver is quite good, even though it's always on rookie mode for me. Ooh, nearly went in the pits there. Can use the turbo in the straights, get us up to the max speed and then leave it there. Oh no, there's nothing I could do about that. But he's quite a way behind me, so I'm not going in the pits. Nah, we wasted the turbo there, asshole. I try not to ride the curbs like Lewis Hamilton either, so there's that. So we're already up to pink on one of the tyres. Come on, get out the fucking way, you asshole. Oh shit, he's actually quite close to me now. So once he straightens out, we're going to use a turbo. Maybe a bit of turbo around the corners, as long as we don't bash into anyone. We should be okay. You cheating because you've only just had the beer there and had a chance to get working. Yeah, whatever, mate. I must admit, I did really enjoy playing Iridium. Even though I'm no fucking good at it. Bit like this game, really. Yeah, we got enough fuel because this is lap 3 now. Hell for leather! So just got to take it easy with the tyres now. End the madness! As he says in Flash Gordon, Prince Baron. Timothy Dalton. Yeah, the tyres are in good enough condition. I think we're finally going to win a fucking race of pit stop 2. After having 2 beers. It's a first. Yeah, rear tyres I don't really care about. Hey, be careful, man. He is pretty close to me, I must admit. So the fuel management has worked. I've won the race. God damn it, we're gonna have to play something else that I like. So I must admit, it's pole position 2. Why is he ahead of me? That doesn't make sense. I won. Fuck you, I won. Oh, I didn't even mention that I got chicken pasties here. I hope they taste nice because when I was making the filling, they smelled a bit funny when they were still warm. They smell fine now. Look, mate, if you're going to have beer, you have to have great food to go with it, otherwise it's shit. Bit like most of the fucking clueless Spectrum and Amstrad channels that keep trying to convince themselves that their shitty computer is as good as a C64. Well, I'm sorry, mate. There may be computers with faster processors, there may be computers with bigger colour palette, but the C64 is the perfect compromise. It has everything you need. So I guess we're playing Buggy Boy, and I can't remember which tracks have not got the fucking green sky, which annoys the fuck out of me. Someone really needs to go in there and just fucking change that poke for that one fucking thing. It's probably the background thing, so 53281. But just looking at the other games here, and there's nothing obvious. I played Overland already. Paperboy's for cocksuckers. I'm not playing anything with no fucking colour around. Piss off. Go on then. How can you refuse playing Buggy Boy? How? You can't. And yeah, that's just how it is, mate. Atari's got a bigger palette. Can only have fucking 4 colours on the screen, mate. Because it doesn't have anything remotely like colour RAM or even attribute RAM of the Spectrum. Attribute RAM of the Spectrum is probably the only saving grace the machine has. The graphics will always look shit and the palette is horrible on it, but still, Spectrum can technically get 16 colours per scan line, or per row of characters at least. Yeah, I know all about the Nirvana engine, mate, don't you worry about that. But yeah, people just assume I'm like a ranty, clueless fanboy, but even I know Mooncrester is the best version on the Amstrad. I'm not going to fucking argue with that. My problem with things like Chase HQ is they're just not fast enough on any system. The only versions worth playing are SMS, PC Engine or FM Towns. I'm excluding the Saturn because by the time the Saturn version come out, people couldn't even remember it. So, you know, it's just how it is, mate. So I put the bottle in there, yeah. And you know what? It's probably not long before I go back to just playing GTA San Andreas in free roam mode with the Action Replay cheat disc. Which I'm not going to record because at the end of the day, I tried to find the Shadow of the Beast trilogy, but I think it's CD32 anyway. I need Shadow of the Beast as a CD ISO for the CD TV so I can actually play it. And then we'd have like fucking 10 hours of Shadow of the Beast probably. We need trainer options because I need the unlimited time, yes. And no for everything else. Well, there's only 2 options anyway. I keep forgetting that. Now, east is thingy, so I think it's west that's got the blue sky. Yeah, there we go, see? Oh no! That's the first. Ah, god damn it. Hey! Oh man, for some reason I just went straight into that. No! Why am I going towards it as if it's a flag? Stop it! Okay, that was my mistake. Why am I going for the time? You dickhead. That's the beer, that is. Lusting after your youth. You're fucking joking. Why is there a fucking log in the middle? Ah, fuck off. There's a bit of a cunt one, this one, isn't it? Oh, miss the football. No, god damn it. Ah, fuck off. probably the hardest track of the lot, actually. Oh no! Because you got the roadways, they confuse me. And then you got like lamp posts and trees on the track as well. Ah, come on, that was bullshit, that was. Argumentative. It's definitely the beer talking there, mate. Ah, come on, I couldn't even see that one behind the banner. See, I'm trying not to hit the spider plant, as I'm going to call it. Yeah! Whee! Ah, come on. I'm doing terribly at this track. I think the beers are fully engaged now. Oof. No! Oh, for some reason, probably because I've had too much beer, I can't distinguish between the lampposts and the flags. I can see they're different graphics, but for some reason I'm just going to stay. Ah, come on, it's just going to stay in lane now. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on, mate. It's a bit of a shit show, so, ah, god damn it. One fucking pixel, you cunt. Where's he going there now? Fuck off. That's definitely the alcoholic aggression. This is shit, this is. Come on, get on with it, mate. Why? I keep going to the middle as soon as I see them things. That's definitely a beer thing, that is. Those spider plants are a cunt. Cunt! Right, this time we don't fucking get across the road quick enough. Never mind touching the spider plant. Ah! This is a real fucking failure, this track, for me. Oof. Ah, god damn it. What? Why'd I get hit twice there? Fuck off. Fucking referee. Of course that happens. There's nothing you can do about that. what other non 3D driving games? Oh, I did say I might try Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter. Yeah, there's been a few times where it's been like 4 or 5 people watching the thing, and then it goes up to like 7 or 8, and then it goes immediately back down to like 4 or 5. And I'm thinking, do they think there's like some blonde bitch like playing these games? Drunk. It's like no one as good looking as my AI wife plays vintage games. None. They're all fucking fat or ugly or both, or not even a woman, which is even worse. Someone's moved the bloody camera again. Chucky! It's probably Aslan actually. Could have been either. But at least Chucky presses a spacebar to get past those shitty crack throws. Even my cats have got more taste. Right. What we got going on here then? Well, for a start, the lights are still on. She does look a bit dark for me. But you see, I've messed about with the contrast. So, but anyway, the important thing is fresh beer. Fresh cider. Yes, it's going to be a 2-pint special. Of what? I don't know. I am kind of backed up with these videos at the moment. Now, I haven't got anything nice to have with these alcoholic beverages. In one, well, let's just call it a plastic pitcher. Is actually a measuring jug for my excellent baking and bread making skills. Taught to me by my father. I think that's from Austin Powers when he says it like that. And I'm glad you asked me that. Well, the reason I haven't got any is because the bloody breadcrumbs. It's all because of the breadcrumbs. Just blame the bread. They're just not fucking drying out quick enough. So, I got the red lentil vegan sausage batter. Yes, fucking the best in the world, but of course, because YouTube is such a cocksucker algorithm. I haven't got 300 people clicking on my video from Facebook or X. What a stupid name. It's even worse than Twitter. At least I could say between the twat and the shitter. What am I going to do with X? I'll tell you what X is. You know when dumb people, they have to sign like a legal document, they can put an X. That's what fucking X is. And if you think Elon Musk is actually intelligent, well then you're as thick as that cunt. I don't care what his IQ score is, he's a fucking knob, mate. He don't make shit. He's no fucking Nikola Tesla. He's not even good enough to be the shit stain on the shoes of Nikola Tesla as he walks through the forest. He was big on that. I don't know, that's not quite 2 pints worth. Well, sorry, 2 cans worth. We discussed that. So anyway, that's one thing, that's in the blender. And in the mixer is the eggplant based mix for the vegan kofta kebabs. Again, the best in the world, but YouTube would never promote anything like that. I've already done the best cottage pie, vegan cottage pie in the world. I've also done one for diabetic people as well. I did a video of that just long before all this AI stuff that I do now, and 50 views. So out of the 2 billion people who might want to eat something like that with no animal products, and yet it tastes better than anything you can buy in the supermarket, including the £5 ones. Yeah, we've got a lot to fucking get through with the drinks. See, epic Sid music. I can't be bothered, mate. You get the idea. There's loads. Like I said, this is a 1 litre jug. So, you know, problem there is the third option I had to have with my beer was going to be, again, the best garlic dip you can make in the world that isn't going to fucking kill you. I don't need the breadcrumbs for that, but I do need the food processor. The mixer section, not the blender. Well, actually, maybe the blender section would work as well, but that's just olive oil, garlic, and you mash up the garlic. So that thing the chefs do with the rock salt. So you fry that up gently in the olive oil. You don't want trans fats killing you, mate. Do not heat up the oil too much. And pretty much a can of white kidney beans, which is 48p. Now actually your average garlic dip, you know, stupid hummus, small hummus tub size things, is over £1. Sour cream and chives. Well, I can do sort of a cheese and onion and chives flavoured dip as well. But anyway, for the garlic one, that's it. And you just cook the buggery out the beans. Make sure you don't add any fucking water except what comes in the can. That's really important. Then you blend that up and you get a lovely thick creamy dip. And you could do the same without the garlic, maybe with it, it's up to you. But you just add onion granules and dried chives, which do taste like cheese and onion crisps. Because I put them on my tortilla chips. I think a big bag of those is like 55p or something. Really good. So I was going to have that with a garlic dip, but Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. So, nothing to eat. So I guess we're having a roll up. So in that case, I better start loading some. I know you appreciate all these updates. I know you do. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to give you these updates, but hey. Now, is the colour light too low? Okay, let's have the fucking colour up then. Maybe that helps the situation. Probably not, actually. So, there's a few options at the moment, but none of them are 3D. So I haven't worked out how to play First Strike, and I don't have a copy of that game. And it'd be incredibly inconvenient for me to, you know... I'm not sure. Plus, I need a proper review of the game. So anyway, is there anything obvious here? So, an idea. Well, there is another idea which is in the works. A different type of game. That's going to have 3 games. One of them is going to be old world. One of them is going to be like recent technology, and one of them is going to be sci-fi. 3 themes. Can I do something with AI for that? Possibly, possibly not. I don't think they're happy at the AI place because I shut down my Retrotronics AI channel. And if you don't know that's me, well then you're thick as shit, because on half my videos for the last 2 years, bloody thumbnail is Retrotronics. It's the exact same logo that's on the other channel. So it's not like a Retro Unlim situation where that's one thing and people are part of that. No. Retrotronics is me, mate. In fact, if you know my name, you know the fucking Gmail address. You probably guess it anyway, although I don't know what help that would do for you. But, yeah, anyway, get on with it. Oh, hang on, that's my voice. Get on with it! Yeah, alright then, mate. So, I could have gone in the compilations directory. Ah, shit. Well, hopefully it's in the US Gold directory. Now, another option was, before that, Motocross by Tronics, because a really nice skiing game. You know, like a professional version of the shit typing ones you get, but basically vertically scrolling. Didn't I do some video on like how to reverse scroll the screen so you could have the skier at the bottom? It just feels more natural. When I used to play those typing games where I used to do the print statement, you know, it was like, it's the wrong way around, isn't it? So, but you can reverse scroll the screen by a whole character. My problem was getting the timings right with the pixel offset register to make it smooth scrolling. That just wasn't working. I need to work on that, but anyway, Aslan, he said to me, don't do it, mate. We're not doing in bed with me, Retro. Yeah, all right then. Well, you're going to love it. You're going to love it, mate. Oh, no! That's stage 2 of this SD to IFC collection I'm making. Now, I've realised that even though what's it called? Test Drive 2 is absolutely shit and I'd never want to play it. I did have a working version of it somewhere. Now, it's probably on my Commodore 1, my other PC, but I have a backup of pretty much all of the directories on that thing, and I couldn't find it, and I'm like, did I delete it? And it doesn't make sense, because wherever I got it from, it was probably downloaded as a zip file, so I'll have another look. I noticed on Lemon 64 someone wants it, but to be honest, mate, I won't bother. It's shit. Absolutely. It's like one. It's literally like one frame every 2 seconds. That game, and it's not like Formula 1 Grand Prix where the you know, the joystick response time is much faster than the screen update. No, it's exactly the same. So it's kind of like hard driving. Forget it. So I think Motocross and Stunt Car Racer is the last 2 like 3D sort of things I can think of. I'm shit at Trailblazer, don't tell me that, and I think Exelon is not very playable anyway. So having the beers don't prove jack shit. And Jack left about 3 hours ago, mate, so it's just shit. I've got enough tobacco until tomorrow when I go to the shops. I haven't decided if I'm buying more alcohol because I'm running out of games, and you know, I do appreciate that at least 2 of these videos have hit over or just under 2,000 views. That's really helpful for me. Don't make any money off it, but it's such a pain in the arse doing these stupid beer monitors I decided to do. I was like, well, I'm doing a biking episode at the moment, and fuck me, I didn't give any updates. So I have to watch the entire video and listen out for me actually when I'm not fucking talking bullshit over the game to see when I'm like actually drinking. And it's a real pain in the arse, that one. So I think it was a bike games, but yeah, there's about, well, technically there's 2 episodes more to go, and one of those is like a double episode. It's like more than 2.5 hours long, so that'd be like a weekend extravaganza. And I think we're just going to add Motocross and Stunt Car Racer to that, tack that on the end and split it in half somehow, as close as possible. Like I said, the beerometer is the issue, because I need to keep track of how much I've drunk. So plus there are 2 bonus videos which I might, yeah, I'm going to surprise you with those. I've decided I'm just not going to leave them in the order they're in, but I will record them like that, so the, you know, the beer icons, and then I'll just chop the actual MP4 file that I would have uploaded to YouTube, chop that, and I put in the other bits, because I think I've done the beer icons for one. I have to go back and check that though. Right, we have to say no to everything. Now when I played this on the SX64 screen, I immediately had memories of this game. It's a problem you're going to find. Now I have memories of those, me remembering those memories. I do remember what happened, but I can't actually go back and see the game running on my Triumph TV, which does look a bit similar to my 1970s Sony Trinitron, but there's a problem with the modulator on this one, so I'll have to find yet another C64. And why is there a bit of tobacco in the fucking beer? I don't mean fag ash, I mean actual tobacco. That's a third of the 2 cans, so that's like 2/3 of 1 can. Monsieur Demented Commodore. I still don't know the French word for fucking mad. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. There's another word that begins with M. But no, discuss that. And like I say, that's really the problem with YouTube. You see, that old Chase HQ business. But anyway, what can you do, mate? Like any website, like a forum or something, yeah, if you don't agree with it, don't go on there. It's just like my channel. If you don't like all this bullshit while I'm filling up on beer whilst having a bit of a roll up, skip forward or don't watch the channel. It doesn't make any difference to me. I don't. What the fuck is this in here? Is it a dead fly or some shit? Ah, have I got a fucking story about dead flies, mate? I'd say that's about 1 can now, roughly. Yeah. My dad used to go to the betting shop and he used to win actually every week, which was anyway. And the guy who owned the local newsagent, about 5-minute walk from my house at the end of the road, there was like a little parade of like 10 shops. And well, 2 of them is Peter's Kebab House, which had Pleiades, Phoenix, Asteroids. I remember those 3 games in there for sure. And Savage Chip Shop, which is all the other arcade games I'll tell you I played, except if I say I played them in the arcade. Or the newsagent that was called the Candy Store. It was like a big wooden octagonal thing right in the middle of the walkway at the entrance of the shopping centre. So that's where I played Nemesis, Salamander and R-Type. I can't remember the others that were there, but those 3 definitely played there. And in fact, at one point he had Nemesis, Salamander and R-Type. All 3 of those machines. Before that it was just Nemesis and Salamander. I really can't remember. He had later games after that, but I kind of stopped going. Once I had the Amiga 1000 and I was doing like D-Paint stuff, and before that I was doing Neochrome stuff, it was like, nah, I don't really have time to like piss about. And plus it's expensive going to the, well, not going to the arcade, but playing arcade machines. Takes money away from things you could buy for like your computers or your consoles. But I don't think I ever used my Coleco when I had the ST. So from like 1986 to like August 1990 is when I bought a Japanese Mega Drive. It was a Hong Kong model, I believe. Same box, it's got M and D in sort of like tire tread kind of weird font in red and green on the front. Anyway, what happened to it? Well, the box is in Cyprus and I still have the machine somewhere, I would imagine, unless I sold it. Because there was a big sell-off when I got fed up not having my own place. I just sold off loads of shit. So the Mega Drive went, the SNES went, Amiga 1000 went. Only kept the Amiga 2000 because it had 5 meg of RAM. I know, brutal decision and an incorrect one. I shall now be having more beer. See if we can finish this bastard off. But I'm still smoking, see. Way no erectile dysfunction for me. And like 8 16 32-bit retro, whatever that shit channel's called. I'd say it's about a third of a can left. Filling up nicely. Oh, hang on, isn't that Tronic's skiing game in 3D? Yeah, we played that after this, and then Stunt Car Racer. So, but the battery's gone all millennial lately. It does about 1 hour and 2 minutes. It's really shit. Silence, unbelievable. So yeah. But going back to the story, yeah. So this guy in the betting shop, which was at the end of the parade there, actually, he owned the newsagents, and he owed a lot of money to the tax man. And he was in the shit really because he was spending. I think he was one of those gambling addicts. And my dad said to him, well, "Why don't you sell the shop then?" So they agreed the price. My dad bought the shop, and you know what? When we took the keys and we took the shop, I looked at the penny sweets and there was fucking dead flies in the penny sweets. I was like, no wonder he's fucking going broke, mate. Maybe it was a VAT he owed money to, not income tax. Get out, mate. So anyway, as soon as we got the shop, we had new shelving and everything. It was like really, excuse me, it's like really old. It's kind of like mid-70s, like wooden shelves. It's all fucking knackered. Anyway, we changed it. I used to work in there, and try to get the last of the tobacco out of this bastard. And yeah, in exchange for me working there, like on the till, like a few hours on Saturday and Sunday, I'd help out if there was like some sort of problem, or probably on Fridays as well when it was busy. My dad would get me any magazine related to like cars or computers, as long as it was something called sale or return. So what happened was Smiths, who was a distributor, would send you the stuff like the magazines, and the stuff you didn't sell you'd send back to them and they'd credit you, and you could buy like other magazines for the same price, whatever the cost price was. I can't remember. I do remember there was that issue of Commodore Computing International magazine, which it just felt like a posh magazine. Maybe the games reviews were a bit shit, like in Amiga format later, but I wouldn't necessarily trust the game reviews. But screenshots were nice, but they had this massive preview of Marble Madness on the Amiga 1000. This was like a 1986 issue. I didn't have an Amiga, I only had an ST. I was like, you bastards. I remember the coder saying something like, he basically wrote an interpreter to use the, the arcade music and graphics sort of thing. They've been adapted. But I was halfway between an emulator and halfway between a hard-coded bespoke thing. And it was written in C as well. Is it Borland or is it the other one? Anyway, there was two big ones. the can of beer and the can of cider have been consumed. There you go. My lovely assistant should be showing you that, but AI doesn't know what a Commodore 64 is. Anyway. Wow, the graphics are really floaty. Maybe it's trying to simulate like going on the slippery mud. Fucking, it's basically like Night Driver but with slightly less shit graphics. I think that's being a bit unfair, but it's no Super Cycle graphically, but it's much more of a challenge than Super Cycle. I don't think the beers are kicked in because those corners that I've made, I'm actually playing just probably slightly better than I usually do when I play this game. Well, I'll probably play it with like no collision or something. But not back then. I only had originals back then. I only had like 7 copied games and about 140 original games, if you count, the compilations individually. I did have a lot of games because I used a C64 for about 4 years. And for the last 2 years, I was like, it was possible, if I wanted to get like one C64 game every week. There's a story about that as well. There's a fucking story about everything on my channel. Basically, I didn't want to do A-levels. My parents wanted me to have A-levels, and I said, look, I've got no fucking money. I want to go and get a job, get some money, get on in the world, innit? And they're like, okay, look, we'll double your pocket money, and if you really need something, maybe like a memory upgrade for like your Amiga or something, that's the kind of thing we're talking about, or a printer or something like that, we'll help you with that as well. So I was like, alright, I get to do A-level computer studies, which was nowhere near as fun as you would imagine it was. Well, that was actually fun, because the teacher was a filthy pirate, and he had every pirated game you could possibly imagine for the BBC Micro. He even had like crack menu discs and stuff like that. I didn't beat the high score, but we're only about 54 points away from beating the high score, so there's that. F5 to change game. What am I changing then? They're getting fucking wider and narrower. Right, this is game 1. 2 gears, perhaps. Oh, they're getting wider, that's good. It's a bit like the old Atari VCS. Now what's that mean then? Maybe that was practice we were on. Is it we can have other... Yeah, we're going to have other riders. God damn it, I didn't even know that. Right, brilliant game. I think the beers are starting to work. How'd you change gear? I don't know how you change gear, this is a disaster. I don't know how you change gear. It wouldn't be space, would it? That'd be really dumb. We have changed gear somehow, by some miracle. As if I wasn't going fast enough already. I'm just going to stay in second gear. Come on, mate. My car's a beast, even in second gear, mate. Would I let my AI wife drive my... Well, of course I would. And so would you, mate. You've seen my car. But would I let anyone less attractive than her? No. Well, it's nice to have the overtaking thing, but really these things need to be wider. This is not good. This is like Grid Start on the Amiga, where the car is massive and the track is terribly fucking narrow. God damn it. I'm doing terrible. Look at this, 3 gears. How do you fucking change gear then? How do I change down a gear? The gear system is so terrible. Really, these games should have automatic gears. I can't change up a gear. Oh, I can. So not only should it be automatic, but if you're going to have manual gears, make them as fucking responsive as Super Monaco Grand Prix on the Mega Drive. Graphics may be nothing special, but at the end of the day, the gear system works fine. That's important, mate. That's important. I don't like this game. Stunt car racer. Probably the kind of thing you do if you're pissed, go on a track like that. I don't know, mate. Problem with having beer is I fancy another roll up. And I don't know if I've done a Microprose directory. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Have I actually done? Because I think I've done Stunt Car Racer on the C64. I've done it on the Atari 8-bit, like 800XL, but that was on emulators. There's massive potential for this series, but unfortunately for you, there's a slight issue that I'm going on a healthy living regime, which is 80% diet and 20% activity, and well, probably 19, maybe 15. And then 5% is managing your stress level. So I might get some goldfish. Robot ones, obviously. Okay. I can't see Microprose. There's Micro Power. That don't really help me. Let's go back to the very root directory, and we're going the ZZ bullshit. I think I've played it anyway. There's some of the stuff I've sorted out into alphabetical. I don't think I'll ever finish this SD to AC collection. I'll just keep adding to it. There was one thing I thought of the other day. I was like, I haven't done any games for them, and they're like quite a big thing. So stunt bike, no. There's not any compilations I can think of. I'm pretty sure I've played Stunt Car Racer though. No, I don't think it'd be in any of these things like race uncategorized. Yeah, see. No. Oh man. That's going to be difficult to find it then. Maybe it's in the B directory. Maybe it's a D81. Let's try that first. Because I've played the other thing, which was like the Microprose Commando knockoff. This is terrible. You know what? The computer's still on. I'm going to go and check. Without tripping up over the TV cable. Thank you. I don't need that today. Please. Mini keyboard at the ready. What's going on with the prompt here? I said I've got a new one. That's not a fucking white vest top, you bastard. And she's not dancing fast enough. I need the well, there's one here where she looks like she's got fucking stains on the areola. Should I report myself? Don't really matter. No one can actually see what I generate in these things anyway. So yeah, we have to close everything down. And 1 gigabyte SD to AC collection. Yeah, alright, I know you finished. Latest SD to AC and stunning cunt racer. Oh, here we go. It is. It's in Z and B and then something else. Right. Okay. Open file location. So ZZB ZZ race. Oh, it's in race Misk. Right. So where the fuck are we there? All right. Okay. So it's in the B directory. Okay, so I did say it might be in the B directory, but BMX Simulator, maybe after like 3 cans. It's in here, ZZ, yeah. And then it's Race Misk. See, that's a whole directory. Alright, okay. C64 owners generally like this game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, it's just I already had an ST before it came out. Possibly an Amiga as well. I'm not 100% sure when I got an Amiga 1000, because basically there's a story about that as well. As basically it was like, my mum was saving money for me, and she gave me the book, and I don't know exactly when she gave it to me. It might have been on my 18th birthday, and it had about £2 in it. So what I would have done was bought Micromart, found the Amiga 1000 used, because there was no Amiga 500 used, so it must have been like quite early. Basically there was a doctor, I can't remember where he was from, but there was a GP, like general practitioner doctor, who had an Amiga 1000. He put an advert in Micromart. It was 275 quid, and it was just the Amiga 1000, but it was a 512K one. So I did have the 256K cartridge in there. I'd say that's when the froth builds up, roughly a can of cider. Good, remember, which means it's going to work probably. I think I've only found 1 or 2 remember cracks that don't work on the my SD to IC, which means if it comes on 2 discs, I can stick them on something else, like a D71 or D81, and they'll still work. That's not the case with Nostalgia. They work fine from the D64s, but I can't swap the discs, so that doesn't help me. Spectrum owners weeping into their Tesco value fucking steak and kidney pies, probably seeing this loading picture. I'm sure we work out how to play it. Play high score track, right? High score game. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. So anyway, my mum gave me my book from the Nationwide Building Society at this point, and immediately I bought this Amiga 1000. I rung up the guy, blah blah blah. It was a doctor's surgery, because I got through to the receptionist. Whether I'd want to do her, couldn't tell you. Yeah, never ever assume that someone who sounds gorgeous on the telephone is gorgeous. I've done that, and oof, I wish I could get back that 3-4 hours of my life travelling on the underground, meeting them, and that is a real story, that is. Stephanie Randall. I had to think about this because there's 2 Stephanies that, but anyway, she was stephanie.randall at a recruitment agency.com. Uh, so anyway, basically, I had this game on the ST and the Amiga. One of them, or possibly none of them, were on the original. Because I don't remember the box. You see, that's how I work it out. I'm like, I don't remember what the box actually looks like. And for the games I did own, I can, especially for the ST and Amiga, I can remember them. Like Sword of Sedan has like the most fantastic Boris Vallejo artwork on the front. It's got nothing to do with the game, but it's not like Psygnosis weren't guilty of that. But anyway, Jim Burns' sci-fi picture with the red Cadillac for Psygnosis Nitro. I believe it was Nitro. That's a really nice picture. I've got loads of those. You know, science fiction art books. Name: Mad Commodore, the king of real hardware gaming. Start the racing season, and I believe it's going to end very quickly. Now that beer I've poured out, sorry, cider, I haven't had that yet. But on the beer icons, we don't distinguish between beer and cider because they're very similar alcoholic content. Why does the engine get stuck at the full speed? Does it drop me itself? I was going to say, I thought I pressed fire. So the other cars are shit, but anyway. It's all about whether it's fast and smooth enough to actually test my beer goggles affected driving, I suppose. But what I do remember about this game is if you take away the sampled sound of the creaking boards and you play it on a slightly faster ST version, it adds nothing. It takes away from the gameplay. That gut-wrenching sound that sounds like the entire thing is going to collapse. That's what makes all the difference. I don't know if the Amiga version would run faster on the Amiga 1200, so fuck me, I'm doing fine. I'm doing better than usual. Yeah. He says doing better. Well, I'm not even in the lead, so there is that. I'm not revving the engine. That's the kicker. Yeah, it's really a game you should play on the ST or Amiga. If I ever sort out a working Gotek in the one of the external drives or something, I'll play these games on my 1200. Really, I should have a lap thing so I can see how far behind and how shameful your driving skills are. And that's for you with no beers, let alone me with a couple of beers, stroke snake bite. Effectively, I've had 2 pints of snake bite. Snake bite! Yeah! You want to fight, mate? There aren't really any great scrolling beat 'em ups on the C64, so there's that. I don't think we're going to catch him. So my idea was to play like a Spy Hunter. Yeah, whether the frame rate's faster on the Amstrad Spectrum version or not, doesn't really matter. The important thing is the frame rate is actually fast enough for this to be playable on the C64, and that's all you care about. A bit like Rescue on Fractalus. I would love the Atari version, but you know, the C64 version is fast enough to be playable. If I ever find my copy of the Eidolon, which I might only have one copy of, we'll have a go at that one day. Probably not pissed. There are certain games that go better with beer. So yeah. Maybe things like Galaxian can be after this. Like I said, I've got 2 more flying games to do. Race lost. Of course the race is lost. I know the race is lost because I was about 5 fucking hours crashing on the side of the track. But does that mean I don't get to move on? We'll see. Race 3 of 6, jumping jack, blah blah blah. Is this the same track? No, it's a different one, isn't it? The humpback. Oh, well, it must be a different one because he's green. I don't know what this is like on the Amstrad actually. I know the BBC and the Atari have a good version of it. Hurry up already, come on mate. I think the engine noise is pretty good actually for a C64. Get out my way, you cocksucker. Whee! The double humpback crack. As long as you don't fall off the track, who cares? Chassis is strong enough. I am in the lead, I think, actually. This is not a good advert for driving drunk at all, mate. I don't condone that though. If you've had a couple of beers, get a minicab, you cunt. Don't fucking try and get me on that shit. Whee! This is much more fun than what you even call it, Tronics thingy, motocross. So I've got the little double humps to do now. Oof. Yeah, well. Don't matter if we crash the thing into the... It's all about winning the race, mate. That's all that matters. I leave the pit crew to sort out the holes in the chassis. It's not my problem, mate. It's not in my contract to do them. I thought we'd done the... how many fucking laps is there of this shit? Well, this is not good. The fucking kit levels are fucking... Right, okay, we're fucked. I'm only on the 2 cans of snake bite at the moment. Come on! God damn it, see? Took so long to let me drop on the track. Ah, that's Jeff Cramer's fault, that is, mate. R.I.P., mate. He had some great ideas. And he wrote F1 GP2 in DOS. Like machine code. Not compiled C, mate. He was one hell of a programmer. Am I still fucking flying over there? Come on, mate. Gotta catch up to this little prick. Oh, it's a bit of a tense moment, isn't it? Overtook the fucking cocksucker. Yes! And we almost made it to this bit. Where's the fucking finish line, you cunt? Which is probably what Lewis Hamilton was saying when he went back to McLaren, and it was shit. I got no grip. Ah! can't tell because of the frame rate. I can't tell where I am. Am I on the edge of something? Yeah, like Richard Hammond, I'm making excuses now. I thought it's all the way up there, bollocks. How many fucking laps I've got to do this shit? We're fucked now. Well, I've got no boost left. Oh no, the boost is limited, isn't it? No! But I do like the engine sound. Race lost. Of course he's lost. He's lost because of the frame rate, you asshole. Okay, let's have a think. What other 3D games have I not played yet? I think that is it for the 3D driving. Oh, Continental Circus. Which would be in the Virgin directory. I think I've done the Virgin thing. Super Monaco GP is not really playable without cheats, so there's no point playing that game with the cheats. They don't prove anything. So, what am I trying to prove? I don't fucking know, mate. You know that? Someone mentioned this, ZX Buttfucks. I think this is actually a PRG. Yeah, I won't run that. It's a whole list of like early C64 games, which was like, phew, the C64 isn't shit. Because after playing Xylogon, I was like, I have seen better games on the Spectrum than Xylogon on the C64. So, you know, that's really what that's about. Now, of course, I spelt buttfucks, F-U-X, so it doesn't say like hardcore anal, deep anal sex or something for the Spectrum. You wouldn't get that in 11 characters anyway, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Virgin Games. Shit! I have seen Continental Circus on this SD card. Here we go again. It's called Content. You can't Continental Circus, as the late great Leonard Nimoy would have said. I must continue. That's how we used to pronounce it. So it would be Continental Circus. And you can't get me on that because, well, Leonard Nimoy is, well, he's the man, isn't he? Okay, there's 2 copies of it. It's in a similar sort of directory. Hang on a minute. You have to find the folder in it. Great, I don't need date modified. Where the fuck is it, mate? Oh, Jesus Christ. File location. See, I have done all these before, these games, so they are somewhere on the SD to IEC, usually. But like I say, Test Drive 2 is a weird one because I did back up the 2GB SD card and it's not on there, so it must have been put on there just before the cats shoved it down the fucking gap in the floorboards. Yeah, we want this, and then we want B, and then the ZZ business. How are we doing for time? Oh, 52 minutes. Ah, fuck. It's in here, and then it's in race. It should be F1. Yeah, race F1. Anyway, anything else in there? What's in actual race F1? Is there anything 3D that I can't think of? Well, we're not playing revs. Mentioned Super Monaco. We've done Death Race. I don't know what F1 Turbo is. Probably shit. There you go. Roll up for your roll up. Now remember, I'm still on 2 cans of snake bite effectively, so let's just get rid of this so it's not reflecting. go. Roll up again. What's the time? Yeah, it's 25 past midnight. How much tobacco we got? Oh, enough to watch a few episodes of Lost, which I can't seem to enjoy anymore. I don't know why. Lost is a great TV show, but for some reason it's just not doing it for me at the moment. So yeah, wherever you're posting links to this video, keep doing it, mate, because it's doing well. Where's them fucking filters? And the papers as well. What's the papers for? I had Commodore the lightweight crashing left, right and centre after 2 beers. Well, that's over the legal limit, isn't it? So... I don't really care about the instructions, mate. It's either a good game or it isn't. A good racing game shouldn't need any instructions. There you go, mate. High score. I used to play this a lot on the Amiga. I know that because I remember the music. I quite like the music, and it's actually a really difficult game. Graphic hack of the cars would do wonders for this game. It would take an actual cracker with the tools they've got about fucking minutes to insert the graphics that someone else would have put in. And it's obvious what the restrictions are. White, black as MC1 and 2. Right, I'm going to have the beer there. You can see how much beer there is. And that might actually help a lot because there is quite a few cars on the screen, and obviously drawn with sprites. I can't see why you wouldn't use sprites. That's really, so far, that's my impression. Hey, probably thinking, why haven't I played Manic Miner drunk? Because I don't know if there's any call for that. I think part of the hilarity is, you know, if you're playing like driving games whilst drunk, no. There you go. Is this one of those games where it's not unlimited continues? That's a cunt. Actually, it is. It is one of those games, because I remember you only had so many continues on the Amiga version. It wasn't unlimited, which is unrealistic. So I paid like 25-30 quid for an Amiga game. You wish, mate. By that time I was definitely, after I'd seen Outrun on the ST, I was like, fuck you. For 20 quid I should be allowed to punch that cunt who started US Gold in the face. Make that centre soft. And yeah, I spend all that money, you give me fucking 60 pence worth of continues. Fuck you, mate. That's a dumb idea, and if you don't agree with me, then you're a prick. So this is the attract mode, is it? It's fucking terrible. But for the games with beer, the driving games with beer in it, is it just fucking crashed? No, good, thank fuck for that. I only care about how is the game engine fast enough for me to like require, you know, joystick skills to overtake really, or avoid hitting the edges of the track or whatever. Now, Buggy Boy and Power Drift definitely do that. Amazingly, Chase HQ does, but I don't like the gameplay. You know, the shooting business while you're trying to drive. Nearly finished me roll up. The camera battery probably going to run out. I don't know how long actually. Sometimes it lasts 1 hour 13 minutes, but lately it's been like 1 hour 3 minutes. A little bit more in the roll up. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry, we give this a good go. James Hunt style. Beer and a fag. James Hunt is probably the only racing driver who drank all the fucking champagne. He didn't fucking spray it round. Waste of champagne, mate. And who can blame you? Used to do great commentary with Murray Walker. Always sluggish. It's a bit sluggish. It's about half the speed you'd want. No, that is the maximum speed, so it's quite realistic because they're a similar speed to you, so it's quite controllable. Yeah, I think this game needs a graphic hack, basically, for the cars. The cars look shit, but other than that, it's acceptable. It's not brilliant. It's not that much faster than Grand Prix circuits, which is a much more difficult sort of thing for it to do. I need to go in the pits. Am I not qualifying or some shit? Sure, it said prefer to qualify. How many laps do I have to do to fucking qualify? Is it better than Turbo and the Coleco? Probably not, because you get a steering wheel with that. Although even back then, I thought the steering wheel expansion was a bit cheap and plasticky, if I'm honest. And you know me, I'm always fucking honest. You might not like the brutal truth that I come out with, but it is usually founded in technical knowledge, so that's the way I roll with vintage gaming. Now, because there really isn't a turbo game on the C64, you can't really complain about the quality of the Coleco conversion. Ooh. Where did I come then? So you've got to do 3 laps to qualify. It's a bit shit the way they've done that, actually. Hurry up, the battery's millennial. Of course I've done it all. Qualified rank. Yeah, yes. What do you mean? Fuck off. I don't want to play this. Fuck! I would have been better off playing Slalom by Tronics. It's the same 3 cars that overtake you at the start, so that's built into the code. Come on, hurry up and overtake the cocksuckers. Must not use the word spastic. 816/32 retro. He gets all upset. Mum! Mummy! He used the word spastic. I don't have to reply to his comment that makes me look like a prick because I I didn't investigate power drift, buggy boy, turbocharge, and God knows what else on the seat. Pit stop 2. Ah! See, the car there looks all right, sort of. Right, yeah, it's a graphic problem. Why haven't I got any flames anymore? I've overtaken all these cars. I'm still like 81. That's bullshit, mate. God damn it. I don't like this game. We really are out of driving games now. Driving games in the pole position style view. Just to be clear, there are other driving games I could play. Like bumping buggies, which I had. Maybe the beer helped the memories. Probably not, though. Oh, what's wrong with that then? Oh, time. Oh, look, the fucking line is out, you bastard. Because I've had enough beers, I think I'm going to have to punch the referee. Are they called? What are they called? Marshals. Nah, just punch John Todd in his fucking face. Right, we're playing Slalom by Tronics. If the battery lasts long enough, which it probably won't, which is why I've decided to play it. Yeah, I don't think it's quite 2 cans of cider and 1 can of beer. There's probably 3/4, I reckon. I didn't want to load that. Fuck off, mate. Bollocks. Stop it, mate. The fucking camera's all British Leyland. Hurry up. Definitely had enough beers because I'm impatient now. There we go. Fuck's sake. Such a massive direction. I have to split these off, really. So I want Tronics. There we go. Thank fuck for that. So, yeah, we do Slalom because I do believe this is a 3D game. Hey, no more roll up for you, Mad Commodore. Well, no, not unless I want to run out at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, then I'm like, fucked! Let's move the camera a bit. Hey, how long's the camera been going? Ooh, is that? Yeah, 6 minutes 56. Ooh, I love this game. I think, holding forward makes you faster. I don't know which side you're supposed to go on, for fuck's sake. It's not beeping, so it must be happy. Plenty of people are out on the piste, drunk as a fucking skunk. I'm doing better than usual from what I can tell. We didn't wipe out there, so there's that. It's a great little routine, this. Ah, goddamn! It's all about getting in the right side of the stupid flag. That's really all there is to it. I preferred it when it was faster. Come on. I'm sure it goes faster than this, but maybe not actually. I think you can only miss so many flags. Ooh, I wish I was out there doing a bit of skiing. Nice, cool, fresh air, clean air there, mate. Did we actually do a level? Do I press fire? What's going on now? No! What do you want me to do with that? Oh, so I only get one up. Oh, fucking hell. No time to waste. One, I'm going... I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Dustbin day, innit? I don't like dustbins out there all fucking day. Covered in filth and phlegm from the unwashed masses. Oh, they were the greatest fucking hot wings I ever had in my life. Where'd I get them? From my mind, mate. Very easy, great molasses. And you need to go to the Mediterranean shop for that one. Smoked paprika, chili powder, bit of oil. Spread that shit all over the chicken wings. And then when they're cooked, make sure you put like a tray of water in there while they're cooking. They stay nice and moist and juicy, sir. Unless you've got a shit oven, in which case I can't really help you. And then when they're done and they're still warm, hot, whatever you want to call it, blitz them with a shitload of fucking Red's barbecue sauce, it's called, I believe, which tastes exactly like the McDonald's barbecue dip. BMX simulators. What's the difference between that and that one then? We'll have that one, although we're not going to cheat anyway, just in case. Maybe there's a level skip. Goddamn camera. Come on, stop moving, innit? Right, BMX Simulator. It's a game I had that was a copied game. Oh, hang on, beer update first. So we had 1 can of beer and 1.75 cans of cider. And that was about an hour and a half ago, roughly. So they're still percolating nicely, mate. So anyway, got that out of the way. So yeah, my cousin Eddie, he had this thing called the Daytel doubler and 2 tape decks. You know where the rest of the story's going there anyway. He did me a tape on a Boots blank tape, which had like purple and yellow and like grey colours in the in this clear cassette case. Like the reels were different. Whatever. Now there may have been more than 4 games on this tape he did me, but the first one on the tape was Crazy Comets. Now I believe it was Evil Dead, which is a shit game. It was this, and then it was Kickstart 2. So that's how I got those 4 games. So yeah, thinking about it, I had 9 copied games. 5 on the turbo tape and 4 my mate. My cousin did for me. So okay, what is the trainer option? Don't really tell you. I think you've got to press space to change these things, yeah. Yes. Anyway, we've run out of car games, so we've already done some bike games, but we've also run out of 3D games now. That's it really. I don't know any other 3D games worth of shit. Super Monaco looks alright, but it's fucking unplayable. Then again, Continental Circus wasn't that great, so... So I'm going to do some BMX games, I guess. I don't know if I want any more beer. I'm going to have to go to the shops to get some tobacco tomorrow, so I don't feel like driving. Just slight issue with slow punctures on 2 wheels on the same side of the fucking car. Which means I've got to run the engine up to full operating temperature. Switch it off, start it again. So I don't go into fucking 5-cylinder mode, whatever's going on with that. And then fill up the tyres. So I don't want to knacker out the battery. Well, those 2 are quite good at this game. So, well, go on then. Another can of beer, mate. So yeah, story time. Look, mate, you can always fast forward these, except on the premiere, so that probably explains why no one watches the premieres, because they can't skip all this shit. But yeah, me and my cousin, we got a Vic 20, same time, Christmas 1983. So, but you know the story, don't you? My Vic 20 stopped working in March 1984. I took it back to the shop. The shop didn't have any Vic 20 starter packs in stock. Nor were they likely to get any, because I think they were discontinued. So that was like... now I'm not sure about this. Some people say it was 150 quid for the Vic 20 starter pack. Some people say it was 120. Sorry, 200, 199.99. I did research it, I can't remember offhand, but but anyway, my dad said, alright then, we'll have to have a refund. So I was like, okay, there's no problem, we can do that for you, because we can't, we can't replace it. It's not like today where you have to send stuff off to be repaired and get the same shit back. Although Currys, they do give you a new one. If you had external hard drive and after 11 months it went, they just give you a new one off the shelf. Might not be identical, but it'll be the same capacity or better, and it'll be the same make. So Western Digital, Seagate, whatever. So yeah, and the salesman looked like Nick Kershaw, and it was just a short, and he wore, and the same spiky haircut was a thing. And he wore like black trousers, white shirt, and a very thin black tie, Blues Brothers style. That was a thing as well. He had long fingernails. They weren't dirty like my mate Vincent at school, but he did have long fingernails. The white bits were quite long. I don't know, maybe it's a drugs thing, who knows, mate. And he said to my dad, look, we got the Commodore 64. He said, what I could do is if you pay the difference, like if I give you the refund and then you give me, I think it was 70 quid or 90 quid more, he said, we'll let you keep the tape deck from the starter pack, which is worth, I think they were about 45 quid. And I said to my dad, yeah, that's a really good computer. I said, I think the Vic 20 is going to limit my education. So I jumped at the chance. It's like, here we go. The Vic 20 is alright, but it's no C64, mate. And yeah, so my dad invested a bit more money in my education. I could play Xylogon like 24 hours later. Oh, what a bust that was. Yeah, this was a Saturday like afternoon. So I drove down to Enfield Down, Lasky's, parked in the car park, walked up there, So that's how I got a C64, but I had the original 1983 tape deck, which loaded everything. It's the one that's got the small counter with the white reels and the black digits on it. And the thin reset button for the counter. I think the rest of it looks the same. It's only really the counter that's different. But my mate, who got a C64 about 4 months after I got one, he got the later tape deck, and he did have some loading problems on certain games. Really fast turbo loaders like Revenge of the Mutant Camels, which is turbo loader's quite fast. It's the second fastest I've found. Fastest being Crazy Comics by Martech, which I knew was really fast because I had it on the copied games from my cousin Eddie. Yeah, I was just having this beer. There's no point telling you how much I've had so far. When it's finished, we start playing. So yeah, And it was my cousin, Eddie, who first got a zip stick. And I tried it. I had a competition pro and I tried. I was like, wow, this is great. I said to him, where'd you buy these? They said, on the high street in Edmonton Stroke Ponders End. It's between the two sort of things. Yeah, where I lived as a teenager, there was that company that used to sell cheap blank discs. They were called Goldmaster. And we'd go there. We'd go to the actual shop, and we'd negotiate a discount for cash. Like, you know, between the two of us, we'd buy like 200 discs or something, and then we'd split it out. That was later when you had the Amiga 500. I'm talking 3.5-inch discs. But yeah, they were called Goldmaster, yeah, because Gold Disc is a publisher. No, these were Goldmasters. We rarely had any problems with them. The only problem was the games on them were usually shit. Jesus Christ, the Amiga games library is like 99% wank. Now for you it might be 95 because you think shit like Sensible Soccer is worth a disc. Well, it isn't, mate. There's no reason why the Amiga couldn't have had a version of International Superstar Soccer like the Mega Drive or the SNES. It wouldn't have looked that different, wouldn't have played that different. But oh no, we get all this shitty. The only version of FIFA we had was the first one. Is it 95? And that's really jerky. That is. That's not a well developed game at all. The graphics are quite nice. I don't think there's a problem with the graphics. It's just the way the game plays. I don't think playing it on the 1200 helps. So yeah, and that Daytel Doubler thing, my mate Tan, he had one of them as well, and that's how I ended up with some other games, because we copied games off each other. Because on the last day of the year, we were allowed to bring in our own computers and put them in the computer lab and all that. I've discussed that already. But I can't remember what other games we had, but my mate Jason borrowed Gauntlet and another game, which I forget now. I never got them back. I wonder if he's on Facebook. I'll say to him, look mate, you owe me you owe me 20 quid because when I gave it to you it was mint condition. So you have to find me one that's in mint condition, mint cassette inlay, no scratches on the cassette case, and mint condition big fold out A3 instructions or whatever it came with. That was probably one of them cardboard things in there that keeps the cassette in place. It might have been that might have been US Gold. Someone did them. You'd have like the cassette on one side in a double cassette case, and on the other side was like a bit of cardboard, like folded on the two sides, the same size as a cassette to hold everything in place. So don't worry, nearly finished the fucking beer. Of course, I had BMX Racers and I had Kickstart. I had the shit version of BMX Racers. The one that goes do 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 do. The one made with that shitty game maker. The Kickstart is tricky to play. Very tricky. It's about knowing how fast you have to go on some bits to like make it in the fastest time, but how slow you have to go on certain bits. It's a bit fiendish, and that's on top of all the jumping and everything. So I think that'd be a bit of a disaster after like, well, it will be 2.75 cans of supermarket alcohol. How much cider we got left? I'd say there's enough for 3 cans in that bottle, because you get 2 litres, and 4 cans of beer is 880 times 2, 16, 1760. So it's So basically it would have worked out the same whether I had 2 cans or 1.75 cans worth of cider from the thing. But beer is so fucking cheap. They're like 55, they're about 56p a can because it's £2.20 something for 4. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. No, hang on a minute, that's 20, yeah it is, it's about 56p. Oh no, see this happens. And then you start the game and you think, what the fuck happened? I know what happened now. If you use rapid fire, you should be able to like accelerate slower. Which one am I? So I'm him, obviously I'm him. So the rapid fire didn't do shit, the rapid fire is too quick. So that's already a disaster. And the beers haven't even started working. Well, the latest batch. So I did used to play 2-player games of this with my mate. I don't know if you can have 2-player game of BMX Kids. But I do like BMX Kids. I just don't like the stunts business. Other than that, stunning cunt. Oi! Don't fucking take the piss like that, mate. I'm gonna run out of time now. What? I was 1 pixel, not over the line. That's bullshit. Should really wear my reading glasses for this one. It's all about the Croydon branch. I believe it's something I used to say. Don't make sense unless you're a massive fan of the phone shop, which soon will be. Ah, come on, how can I crash into the fucking bullshit writing on the bottom? That's wank. Sorry, mate, I don't agree with you there. I don't really want to play games with cheats, so. Now this is the one I usually can't do because I get confused and he goes really fast at the start. Look at that. What have I got, a fucking Tesco value BMX or something, mate? See? Stupid shit like that. Ah, fuck it, see, he never falls off the bike. But if you have a 2-player game, he does fall off his bike too. So that's why it's a 2-player game. It's really, come on, I can't touch the sides. Yeah, I was going to make a joke there about a certain channel, but I think we've dug into him enough. I do like the graphics on this, I must admit. It's not really an arse fuck for the arms. Ah, come on, mate. There's nothing there as far as my dodgy eyes go. Ah, fuck off. I can't tell which way I'm facing now. Piss off! Gonna run out of time. That's bullshit, that is. You should be able to go off the fucking side, because okay, that one is my fault. I suppose technically I could blame the beers, but you know the score, mate. You know the score. When you had a few beers, it's not the beers, it's never the beers, mate. It's always everyone else. I don't think I qualified for that. Wow, I did. Oh, hang on, we got the trainer option on. Ah, you dick. Never mind, I'm having fun. That's all that counts. Ah! Ah, the good old days. Ah, come on, I can't go under the tree. Bullshit, mate. That's a. Fuck off! What, the tree's 5 foot above my fucking head? Alright, that's my fault. Ah, this is bullshit now. But we do get to try each of the tracks, so there's that. Nah, I wasn't paying attention there. That's definitely my fault. I admit that. See, I admit when I'm wrong, but come on, the fucking border bullshit. Yeah, we call that border bullshit. Fucking doing this course like a granny now. Because there's no point. If I'm not racing him, what's the fucking point? Got to do another bloody lap, innit? So yeah, I definitely wouldn't have got this far. I see these banks, they do automatically turn you a bit, so... I do think it's a good game, especially for the money. I don't think, considering how shit Super Sprint looks and plays for 10 quid. Bollocks. It's done it again. Come on. God damn it. I mean, part of the problem with this game is the computer thing is really good. He's really shit at this. Come on, like me. Is it only one lap? How many fucking laps has he done? He's only one lap. That's a bit weird, isn't it? That tells you there, doesn't it? Laps 5. Oh man, the touching the border thing is really annoying me. You need a version that hasn't got that. But I do like the graphics. It's one of those games where it's like, I don't see the point in, if you've still got a working C64, piss off, mate. See, there's no point buying it for the, ST or Amiga. Oh, you can go over the water. Oh, right, okay. Didn't know that. Whee! Retro gaming and beer goes great. And if you think PS2 is retro gaming as well, then it definitely goes great if you're talking about fucking about in the GTA San Andreas world with the Action Replay cheats disc. Alright, so it just slows you down, the water. Okay. Got to do another fucking lap. Another fucking lap. Why couldn't I do that good? How many? Oh yeah, we've got to do it. He didn't do 5 fucking laps. Bullshit, mate. A tiny little shrub. Look, mate, I had not exactly the most expensive BMX. I had a Rally Extra Burner, which was actually a fantastic looking BMX. Weighed a fucking ton though. But then I didn't steal my BMX like Paul Pinnock. He stole his BMX. And then he stole some Skyway Tufts. Yeah, quite a lot of tracks as well. This is a great game. Great budget game. Except I can't fucking play it. Certainly not good enough to beat the computer opponent. And now I don't know which way I've got to go. I presume it's... come on, see, I'm on the wrong side of the edge there, that's the problem. It does kind of fuck you up. Excuse me! Beers have to come out one way, but you prefer it that way than the other way. John Gage! Yeah, who can remember it? Who can forget that, eh? Oh well. It's a shame you don't do the quiz nights anymore, but oh well. Don't blame him really. Must have been a bit of a chore to set that all up and get that running. And ooh, fucking see. Come on, see the corner thing. I don't know which one I'm thinking. Right, that's his handlebars. Okay, mate. How many more fucking laps I've got doing it? Jesus, I wasn't even. That's bullshit. That is. Right, okay, end of story. End of that one. End the madness. Can I have another roll up while BMX Kids? Of course you can, Mad Commodore. You are the king of real hardware gaming. You can have as many fucking roll ups as you want, probably because they want me to die quickly. So they can take my crown, innit? Alright. Don't know if I uploaded the video of Tony Montezuma, because I have played that. Spoiler alert, I think you know what I'm going to say about the graphics on that game. But you won't know why I'm saying those things. So I am justified, you just have to wait for me to find that fucking file. Unless I've already uploaded it. Not really sure actually, but yeah, I had BMX Kids. So yeah, I think that's how I got BMX Kids as a copy, because but I might have bought it as an original already. I would have bought it after I had a copy as an original. No sir, mate. No sir. I'm not that dumb. So, but then Firebird made loads of shit games for the C64, so fair's fair, mate. Sometimes you rip me off, sometimes I fucking have a pirate copy of me dodgy cousin. Yeah, sounds like something out of Only Fools and Horses, except Rodney the Plonker had Amstrad, didn't he? Because he's a plonker. Now, if Rodney wasn't a plonker, well, they were both plonkers really, but that was his name, Rodney the Plonker, he would have got something else. You thought I was going to say C64 then, didn't it, mate? Well, you're wrong there. Although I did think of that. Is Cassandra good looking? Oh, there's a question, mate. There's a question. A question I can't answer because I don't really know. Seemed like a good person though, which goes a long way in my book, mate. Goes a very long way. I tried the fuck buddy thing, and no, we're not having that as a story now. And yeah, forget it, mate. It's not for me. Although in my case, I don't think she was a bad person. She used to work in a nursing home for old people. How did you meet her? The fucking internet, mate. How else? Dating website? There were no dating websites at that time, right? Trainers. Alright, unlimited energy. No. 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 Yes, this is the only bit of the game that I don't agree with, and we'll have that as yes. And reset the high score. There we go, thank you. Just reset. It's a fantastic tune. I do believe this is no, actually I don't think it is Rob Hubbard's voice, because I heard it. I was just watching that talk he did from like 20 fucking years ago. You know, when digital camcorders had fucking MPEG 1 VCD quality shit. But I'm only interested in what he says. I don't really care about the video quality. It's in like 5 parts. I'm sure you've all seen it. The samples sound really like they've got good treble, listen. That's got to be at least 6 or 8 kilohertz. There is no more beer, only Zool. Now I just watched the last load of games I did, which was the last of the 3D games, and might have been the beers, but that was quite funny as well. So that will go as another driving episode. So but I did love this music back then. Now, to be clear, we didn't make the copied games while I was there at my cousin's house. He just gave me a tape the week later, so he probably didn't know that I had BMX Kids, because I do remember the title. That's the thing. I did buy quite a few Firebird games. I had Thrust, so yeah, good luck playing this on your 64C. That fucking shitty. Oh, I almost said spastic 6581 update, but we're not allowed to say spastic. 8/16/32-bit retro cocksucker. I believe he wears leggings while he does the cocksucking. He gets offended. You're not allowed to say that. So, and because he's got more views than me, he must be better than me, innit? Yeah, fucking knob. I noticed Geiger Punk tried to put him straight on something like Operation Wolf, I think it was, and he was having none of it. So it's not just me. He's just a prick with loads of friends on social media. Friends, I can't bother to do both hands. I'm smoking. If you have loads of friends on Facebook, X, we've discussed why that's a stupid thing as well. Then you're a fucking idiot anyway, so I don't really give a shit. And therefore the YouTube algorithm is designed to target idiots and promote them, which is why YouTube is a fucking shit website. But how else are you going to see these videos? I do believe Twitch is for live stuff only, and I'm not going to do this shit live. You must be joking, mate. I'd have to buy all sorts of equipment, proper camera, capture card for what's coming out of the C64, and it'd have to be S-video obviously, otherwise it's going to look like dog shit on their shit YouTube compression. Yeah, nah, Twitch is not going to happen, mate. I do these as live premieres because it's fun, not because I've ever going to do anything live. You're joking, isn't you, mate? I wouldn't do anything actually live on real hardware unless I had at least 100 viewers. Because, well, this shit, I might have a lot of C64s, but I've got a lot that don't work properly at the moment, so. Port 1 it is then. I don't want to do any stunts or wheelies, I just want to play the game. Oh, that's it, yeah, it's just left to. I used to think they were like trash cans, like in the Atari game Alley Cat, but they're actually cans of fizzy drink. Don't actually specify what they are, but they give you energy, and the wheels repair the damage to your spokes. So maybe it is Red Bull. I don't know if Red Bull was a thing back then. But you see, without the stunts, I'm doing absolutely fine, and it's a lot of fun. So, whee! I get the energy. Fuck the spokes, because you get them both later. There's a method to my madness. It's really the stunts I struggle with. Stunning cunts. Yeah, I struggle with them too. Now, if I still look like Charlie Sheen. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, I missed the drink. I don't really need the spokes, but I do need the drink. I don't know if I've got the drink there. I'm the white one down the bottom. Buggery off. I wanted the cola. May not be Coca-Cola. There we go. You need that for the energy. Ah, I missed it there. Yeah, it is 4-colour graphics, but it's a budget game, so we can let that off. You kind of expect that with him. I I wonder if this is going to come up in one of those 8/16 32-bit retro stupid videos about how the pregnant calculator overcame the C64 or some bullshit. Not that I'm going to click on it, I won't give a shit anyway. Ah, come on, mate. You've taken my drink, that's just rude. Ah, I got the drink there. There we go. Ah, see, I'm staying down the bottom, but really need to... Ah, come on, I need the spokes and the drink, thank you. Ease, just me and him. I don't know what he done wrong there. There you go, I did get some more drinky doo-doos. Maybe it's the original cola. You get what I'm saying, bruv? The original cola recipe. Yeah, you know the guy who invented Coca-Cola, the original one, which they dispute the ingredients for in the Coca-Cola company today, at the Coca-Cola Museum, with Mark, shit, I can't remember his surname. He's a satirical political comedian. Very good, actually. Mark Thomas, yes. That guy, he didn't live long enough to see that Coca-Cola became like a fucking massive success. You have to let go of the fucking joystick for it to start. That's bullshit, mate. There we go. You just keep getting that original recipe cola, mate. You'll be fine. Your muscles may burn out and you may be in hospital for a week, but you win the race, innit? Ask any racer. Winning's winning. Doesn't matter if you win by a pixel or a character, Rob. That's a great thing. Ah, come on, my spokes. My poor spokes. Trying to think of any other game I should play. It's unusual because it's a budget game and you get two bits of music that are better than anything that was in the fucking charts at the time. Now, considering the only cheat I had on there was that I didn't have to do the stupid stunts, which I may have been able to do before. Who the hell is Q Sarah? I'll go on then, we'll give Super Monaco a go, innit? We'll see how shit it is, but there's a playability issue with that game. I think the graphics are right. The other cars look absolutely fine. The graphics of your cockpit, they look a bit fucked. Yeah, I'm not going to use that word that offends that prick. I don't want to be accused of making him cry, you know, twice in one day. Please, no, I couldn't handle it. That is not here, is it? That is in it's in the ZZ bullshit. Where's the ZZ shit? Where's it gone? There we go. And it's actually in two places. Well, once you get to the B directory, that is. Or is it also in the D81? There's something that's all the Sega games. Well, not all of them, but collection of Sega games. And this is quite a large directory too. There we go, it's in here too. Ooh, Spy Hunter's there, isn't it? There you go. No, I'm not having any more beer, that's enough, mate. But they were the best hot wings I ever had in my life. They were absolutely delicious. I had a whole box of chicken wings, actually. So, how many did you get in them? Was it 12? Actually, I think it was 13. There was like 6 that were the same size times 2. And there was like a little one. I just stuck that one in the middle. Middle of the round roasting. Well, actually, they're pizza trays. Well, they're not even pizza trays. They came with my first combi microwave. Before they had this glass bullshit. Mine was some kind of metal. Is it anodized aluminium? With like they look cast iron, but I don't think they are. They're not heavy enough or thick enough for that. But yeah, they make absolutely brilliant pizza trays. But that's all I had to hand. And they're pretty indestructible considering I had that microwave in 1998, I believe it was. So, yeah, 26 years. They don't make it like they used to. I thought it was going to be oxygen. Oh, actually, have I still got a fucking SIDS directory on this shit? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any... we won't do yes to that one. What? No, it's a shit crack trove. Alright, we do, it's too fast. Porn actress, that is actually a picture of a porno actress, and she's naked, and they've drawn in the thing. But Sega did that as well. Joystick port 2, what do you reckon, mate? Yes. I think the problem is the automatic car is just too damn slow. So there's loads of games in the D81. It's not actually loading though. I think it's just decompressing. So alright, the left and right is not brilliant, but I'm not going to do really good at this because the fucking crack throw. You press the key once and it reads it like 3-4 times. What a fucking new bit of coding that is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, the automatic car just isn't fast enough. Now, a good trick would be if they made the automatic car go as fast as at least a 4-speed semi-automatic. I don't like changing gears on these games. Not for me. Now, my car in real life, yeah, I'd never buy that with an automatic gearbox. Because I don't take it up the arse, mate. YMMV. And we discussed exactly what that stands for. And, yeah, you're probably thinking, but that doesn't start with the letters Y, M, M, and V. And there's 5 words. Well, that's the beauty of it, you see. No one would ever suspect. Yeah, I think it's a beer talking now, but anyway. I can't see any other cars on the track. So if I'm 6, what kind of starting grid is this? All the cars are like 10 million. What do you mean position? Ah, right, okay, I understand. Why are they suddenly massively faster than me? Fuck off, innit? Yeah, see, that's the problem in this game. That's what makes it unplayable. If you choose the automatic car, there's no difficulty setting where the other cars are also limited to like automatic car performance and speed. So how are you supposed to win anything? You can't. See? It's like entering the Porsche Turbo Cup Challenge with a fucking Vauxhall Astra 1.2 diesel. Or whatever the fuck they used to sell. It's not a great version. The mountains look shit and they're in 2 colours. I mean... And, fucking, where'd you start with it? And why would black be on there? Are they coal mountains? We're not here to review the game. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, there's no enjoyment in this game because literally, Basically the game is saying fuck you unless you take the 7-speed semi-automatic gearbox. I think your driver went flying through the thing. Oh look, it's funny how France looks exactly like the previous track. Fuck you! It's a phenomenal arcade game though. Because when you press the brake on the arcade game, it tilts the seat forward to simulate like G-forces and tilts it back when you hit the accelerator. Pretty genius. And the rest of my comments about the arcade cabinet can be found in my original review of this game, which I've done yonks and yonks ago because it was in the breakfast room with the Petsky floor tiles. You can't even influence the automatic gearbox. It's a shit gearbox. It's like the gearbox off a fucking 1943 fucking Rolls Royce. Which is fine in 1943, but yeah, you get the idea. Not in the 1943 Formula 1 car. Aha! I agree. Well, our qualifying positions are going up. God knows what fucking trainer options I selected, because the bloke who wrote these trainer yes no bit is a fucking prick. Rear view mirror is quite impressive. I don't think there's much you can really do with this game engine though, because it's not actually that fast that you'd really care. And we're not proving anything with the beers. Should really keep an eye on the mirrors with this game. Yeah, you just can't catch up to them or even hold the same speed as them with the automatic gearbox, which is what ruins the game. I don't know if that's the case with the Mega Drive version. Like, there probably is a difficulty setting where, so you know, typical bullshit, white men can't write games as good as the Japanese. Yeah, well, if you didn't know that was a thing. Maybe they can do a better version of Scramble and wank like Sensible Soccer, but to be honest, if a Japanese employee developed something like Sensible Soccer, he'd have to commit seppuku. And that's a fact, mate. They would be so ashamed. His entire family, 7 generations of his family, would be shamed with such a piece of shit bit of coding. And yet, you know, when people are interviewing John Hare, you'd think he'd fucking reinvented the wheel with that fucking game engine. The reality is, the best thing Sensible Software ever wrote was on the C64, and take your pick out of the 3 that I can think of. Plus there was that weird Defender style game for Houston, although I think that may have only been on a compilation. So I can't even overtake this cunt. It's bullshit. So basically, by picking the automatic gearbox, you have a shit team like Arrows at the back or some shit. Yeah, we're already at the limit, and so I'm going to have to take risks around the corner in the hope that we can actually catch up to some bastards. Well, that's a back marker, so how many laps to go though? Yeah, so it's just not fun. Like I said, it's like being entered into the Ferrari F355 challenge, but you've got to drive a fucking Ford Fiesta. What's the point? Now obviously if you bought this game with your 10 quid, I don't know what you thought of it, but if you got it for free, like as a copy, you probably thought it was alright. It's alright, isn't it? It's alright. Yeah, whatever, mate. Come on, mate. Is he someone I have to overtake? Might be, actually. So I'm going around the corners faster than the bastard. Yeah, here we go. This is where the game ends. We're even worse now because we're 7th. It's not a case of like finding one and overtaking them. And they're all overtaking me now. Let's see if driving in the wet actually equalises the performance. I bet it doesn't. In a real Formula 1 race, the difference in top speed will be minimal. Because no one can go fucking top speed. Ah, I hit him anyway, that's a bad move. Why am I positioned first though? I've never been positioned first. Or is it just stay like that until someone goes... One of the other computer drivers go over the line, which is a bunch of fucking random register reads from the SID noise waveform register. I believe that's how you do it in machine code. Could be wrong. Still no more than that prick 8 strokes. Yeah, enough with that fucking loser. Got spare mental capacity while I'm driving my Formula 1 car. What can I say, mate? Sounds like a mummy's boy. Stop it! Let them live their lives. I don't give a shit anyway, mate. You and your dirty fucking social media fueled wank. Fuck off. Are we still in the wet though? Maybe it said that anyway. Maybe you just get to retry the fucking thing. So I didn't necessarily want to retry the game, so maybe I'll try this game one day with a 7-speed gearbox, but if the gear changes are as fucking ridiculous as motocross Bartronics, then there's no point braking if I'm going to hit him anyway, because it appears I've got cast iron brakes from a fucking 1956 fucking Bedford lorry. That's the problem with these games. In the arcade, the handling on the cars that you're driving on Super Monaco, they're spot on, mate. They are phenomenal. The errors you make are down to you. This is like, nah, we changed the car as well. Not only have we removed all the graphics, sound and all the hydraulics, but we've actually changed the gameplay too. Because if you couldn't catch up to the other cars with an automatic gearbox, no one would fucking play it ever again. Especially as the automatic is a default, I think. It just wouldn't be an option in an arcade game because people would be like, well, what's the point of me putting another fucking 50p in the cunt? Like I said, Westerners, most of the time they make shit games. And when they are doing conversions of great Japanese designed games, especially arcade games, then they fuck that up as well by changing something. But then again, so do the Japanese with the weirdo NES arcade ports that are always different. Like Salamander with the Nemesis power-up system. What's the fucking point, mate? Konami invented the power-up system for Salamander to get over the fact that you know, on Nemesis you get a bit fucked if you lose a life at the wrong place. Well, on Salamander you get to pick them up again anyway. You don't have to collect tokens, you collect actual power-ups that you need. This is not going well. We're at the position limit already. Yeah, I don't think I'd really want to be changing gear, like I said. If the C64 had like 2 buttons and like one was like up a gear and one was down a gear, I could understand that. But they're still overtaking me, even the back markers are over me. Fuck off. You get back there, you little cunt. So even going flat out most of the time, do you even catch anyone up? Ah, you always catch them up on the fucking corner, of course, mate. Ah, Jesus Christ, now we've got another cunt behind us. I'm just positioning my car strategically like Senna would do, so nothing wrong with that, mate, nothing wrong with that. It's an 80s game, you're allowed to do that. Not like the pricks today. Oh, mummy, he blocked me. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't watched a single Formula 1 race, actually. Not one. I don't give a shit. And I don't like any of the drivers except for Fernando Alonso. And he ain't going to win shit in that car, I reckon. So I'm not pressing anything on the kid. See, and it forces you. It's like, oh, fuck you. You wanted automatic? There's your automatic. And it's like, shut up. Fucking sounds like a broken ass shit game. Shit to play anyway. What about rescue on Fractalus whilst pissed? You know what? That's a good idea. So, yeah, actually, so I did see Lucasfilm there. There we go. So I must have put them all in there. There we go. Fractalus D64. Rescue on Fractalus. I don't want to pick. I don't know what T is. Anyway, let's do the take the alphabet. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I've got more beer to have, and yeah, pilots get pissed all the time, mate, which is why I won't go on a fucking airplane. You joking, aren't you, mate? Pilots are fucking paid fuck all now, so you get any arsehole employed there now. And all airplanes, commercial airplanes, and probably military now as well, they're on the cheapest possible service contracts that they can negotiate. Now, forgive me, but when it comes to gravity, I don't want the cheapest option of keeping things in the air. It's not really, it don't do anything for me. Plus, I have been on a plane that had engine trouble. A 3-hour flight took 5 hours, and it constantly kept dropping altitude after about an hour in the air. And I was like, fuck you. There was a fucking mullah sitting next to me, pissing about with whatever their equivalent of the rosary beads are. I think they're like the blue evil eye thing. They're just like doing it. So that is probably about, I would say, another half can at least. There we go, level 14. I love this game. I wish it was 1980, Christmas 86 all over again, mate. But actually a time machine wouldn't do shit. You'd need a machine that sent your consciousness back in time, which doesn't exist. And the only TV show or movie that covers that is Travellers, with that bloke from Will and Grace, although he's been in loads of other shit as well. I feel a bit sick, actually. Maybe those mushrooms were actually off. Ah, come on. Maybe those mushrooms were actually off, although they weren't out of date. They just didn't look great. But for some reason, all the vegetables I bought on Thursday, they're not doing too well. God damn it, I think he hit me there. We're not actually seeing any pilots at the moment. Oh, god damn it, just to get him I had to like crash into the mountains. Stringfellow Hawk! Yeah, my eyes are probably a bit like Jan Michael Vincent's now. Well, how would he get me? Because I'm right in the canyons. God damn it, fuck off. Where's all the fucking downed pilots, you cocksucker? How many we got to collect? 9. Yes, I don't have an Atari set up, mate. What do you want me to do about it? We just went past a pilot now, and now we're a bit fucked. So, yeah, this isn't going well. I'm going to blame the beers, because I'm actually quite good at this game. Plus, there's no pause button, and I fancy a bit more of the possibly suspect chicken and mushroom pasties. Yeah, well, we need to go a bit more there. I bet it's alien cocksucker, innit? S for systems. You can tell by the colour of his helmet anyway. He's a fucking alien. I'm gonna let you see the alien. Don't get scared now, you fucking little pricks. There you go. Fuck you, mate. Will we be able to still see him if we turn round? Yeah, there we go. It don't really matter. It'll come up to the windscreen one way or the other. The tension there. Yeah, the A key for the airlock is right next to the S key to turn the shields back on. Well, technically it's systems, but he's not in range yet, is he? He's over there, isn't he? Well, there's actually two there, so... Yeah, he won't see you if you got the systems off. I won't be able to see him, will I? No, it don't really matter. Just don't have your fingers on the A or the S key at this point. Press the A key or the S key daintily, and then you won't have any problems with frying your own fucking pilots. We are actually running out of energy, that's the only thing. I wish I had the Atari version of this game. Yeah, if I was a fanboy, then I would never admit that the Atari version is better. So, obviously I'm not a fanboy. Alien or human? So the mothership still hasn't turned up yet, and we're just over half on the energy there, so... Fucking brutal game, brutal! At 3 frames per second. But it's about the same speed that Chase HQ runs on the bloody whatchamacallit, the Amstrad. So it's neither here nor there really. Oh shit, gotta turn round innit. Now, fuck off, mate. Where's the goddamn fucking arsehole pilot? Where's he gone? There we go. I can't see him. Ah, come on, mate. No mothership. Fuck you, innit, me motherfucker. No motherfucker shit. No motherfucker. There's no motherfucker shit. Trying to show you the ship. Here we go. This alien. Fuck you, mate. Come on, where's the fucking mothership, mate? You asshole. I've only got 4 more pilots to get, but we're running out of energy. Come on, mate. Fuck off. God damn it. There we go. Oof. I can actually have my chicken and mushroom pasty slice thing. Well, they're not. So I made these things with roast chicken because I roasted the chicken. Cheapest way to get animal protein in here is basically you buy an extra large chicken and you just roast it. And you make all sorts of dinners with it. Should just be in range now. Got 4 more pilots to get. I'm just going to zap him if it's a green helmet. Where's the ace hole? Stroke the ace rimmer. It's Christmas 1986 all over again. Yeah, I don't need the mothership. So even if he goes off screen, you can do a 180 and you'll see him on the map there. So there you go. It's a bit dumb, but anyway. Hey. It's a fucking alien. Goddamn aliens. Goddamn aliens, fuck off. La moda mess up. I can't remember what that means. He's Greek though. Yeah, the Atari just has the extra frame rate that's really neat. The Amstrad version is no faster than the C64 version, so... How many assholes we still got to get? 3. Do not be a fucking alien, you cunts. I'll have a bit of my pasty. I'll let him stay out there and knock on the door. Alright then, come in. I said if you overshoot them a little bit, you just turn the thing round. Fuck you, you dirty alien cunts. Mad Commodore being racist towards the aliens. I'm not racist, mate. There's very few pilots on here, actually. God damn it. Oh, god damn it, he's over there, isn't he? Too high, fuck you. Get down in the canyons, you cunt. Where is he? There was a cunt around here somewhere. Enough with the fucking aliens, mate. I would like to see the ship, but it's not essential. We've only got 2 pilots to get by. They're all dirty fucking green cunts. Fuck you, mate. Ain't nothing wrong with my rescue and fracture the skills, you cocksuckers. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you can see the ship or not. It's just for your enjoyment, basically. There you go. See you later, mate. Right, I had enough of this bullshit. I'm going to a new sector. Fuck you, mate. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on there? I think you get a little bit of energy if, hang on. I know the fucking energy is low, mate. I can't afford the fuel bills, innit? It's the ace. I should get extra energy for that. Yeah, you do, mate. VIP, very important prick. God damn it. Very tense time. No! Goddamn fucking asshole. Gotta be very careful, we've got just enough energy. God damn it. Where the fuck is he? I've got another one here, innit? Fuck you with the dirty aliens, mate. Boost me up to the mothership, you cocksucker. Boost me up to the mothership. Too many fucking green bastards on this planet, mate. Stop the planet, I want to get off. But I've got to pick up another cunt. Got to pick up another useless pink-skinned bastard, innit? Now, if they're starting to get a lock on you, you could actually land, turn your systems off, and then it clears that. But you can just go up in the sky and they'll lose the tracking. God damn it, where's his fucking ship? I think it's here. Yeah. Green bastard, I suspect. I'll let you see the graphics, innit? Don't shit yourself, Zypho, you little prick. Just need one more pilot, but most of them are aliens on this planet. At the moment, on this level. Don't really matter, we've got enough energy to spare a fucking couple of bashes on the windscreen. I see you, mate. I see you, Jimmy. You fucking alien bastard. I see you, Jimmy. Definitely had enough beer, mate. There you go. Even with this shit frame rate, I'm sorting them out, mate. Don't you worry, innit? God damn it, it's a green cunt, isn't it? It's a green bastard. Fuck you, mate. I saw other ships, though, on the scanner. We could definitely improve the frame rate on this game. This has been coded by the prick who wrote Seamus for the C64 and pretty much fuck all else. He's no fucking coding genius, that's for sure, mate. Where the fucking... Yeah, I had to wait before I could put the camera back on. God damn it. New strategy, you cocksuckers. See, look, there's loads of them here. Come on, mate. It's just fucking throwing aliens at me the whole time. It's bullshit. Fuck. What time is it? Well, if you said 2:54 AM, you'd be wrong. That's what time it is, mate. Hey! Yeah, anyway, I had a look at some First Strike videos, kind of review videos. Oh, there's one channel I won't watch a review of. I've given him plenty of help and advice, and he's never watched a single one of my videos. Anyway, I can hear my projector making funny sounds, and there's nothing to do with the bowl. That's mechanical. Yeah, DLP projectors have the DigiView colour wheels, miniaturised like everything for the fucking millennials, but it does go around at like 50,000 RPM or something like that. I don't know. So, I thought we have to read some instructions on this because they didn't give all the keyboard controls. Shit. Let's hope none of the cats have been peeing in this cup. Jesus Christ, that is all fucking head. Ah, god damn it. That's what I want out of a girlfriend, not my can of beer. It's going to be ages before I can drink that shit. Luckily, it don't really take as long as cola to settle down. But anyway, so these are the instructions in the cassette inlay typed out, and so far don't really want any of them. There you go. Right, so you have to use the cursor keys to actually increase or decrease your speed. That's a bit iffy, the way the keyboard is. Hang on a minute. Because I'm right-handed, you see. So, okay. Is this in joystick port 2? Yep. F7 does something. F1 or space. Is there any more controls though? I can remember those. I remember that space was weapon select. Right, so what does F7 do? Because I just watched the Lemon Tube 64 thingy, and he mentioned F7. I can't remember what it did. Anyway, might go to the Arctic mission actually, number 4. That is a really bad noise. I don't know if I want to turn off the projector though, because I'll have to leave it off for an hour. Excuse me, buddy. Something going on there. It sounds like an old hard drive. And Windows 3.1, which was a shit operating system. If you disagree, you're just being a prick. Everything about Windows 3.1 is inferior to Kickstart 1.1, mate. From half a decade earlier, anyway. Ugh. Ah, it was to set off the flares. Doesn't tell you that, does it? Right, okay, I think we've read enough. I haven't smoked enough. Definitely ain't drunk enough. Well, it looks like we're having beer flavoured candy floss again. And some beer. The picture's alright. Problem is I don't actually like this plane. It does look like a real plane. I mean one that, you know, US Army has. I think it's US Army. It's just not... I guess they didn't want to get done by Sega if they used the F-14 Tomcat, I believe. So this is one of those games that I certainly never knew existed. I can't see the keys now, so we're going to have to count this. Control. Quit. No. Enemy fuel, no. Infinite shots. No. Disable the weight counter, no. You want to be invincible, no. Okay. Just means the high score saver is disabled, I suppose. Music's alright. It's better than anything the Amstrad can do anyway. It's not one I'd burn on a CD and play in my supercar. Actually, turns out I won't be paying for road tax this year, because half the road tax is my birthday money, and which I'm getting in advance. Obviously, it's not my birthday for a while actually. And the other half is because my dad had to lend one of my siblings, and by lend I mean forget you ever gave that money, it's gone forever. The other half. So effectively, so far this year, it's cost me 80 quid, 280 quid in insurance for a year. The 80 quid was for the MOT and the things for the MOT to pass. 360 quid for 150 mile an hour, almost Cosworth performance, Sierra Cosworth. Car, not the, well actually maybe the Sapphire 4x4, I don't know if the 4x4 system sapped any of the power. Probably did. Beer update, there's only one can in here. I've had about a third of it. We're getting there, mate. Like I said, if you don't like these bits, just fast forward it. So now I can't remember when I told the story of when I played Afterburner at Southend, and someone asked me what the ZX Buttfucks directory is. Well, I definitely haven't loaded any of those videos up to YouTube then, so there's that. I'm kind of losing track because the 8-bit drunk driving games, they seem to be, yeah, they're by far the most popular. I mean, the last one I did has just gone over towards 2.1 thousand views, and the first one I did was like 2.5 and it's topped out now. The second one was only about 700-ish last time I looked. Oh, not that I really track it. So when this is finished, it is going to be a can of beer and a can of cider. So actually, it's not a very exciting story, the playing Afterburner at Southend. So maybe we won't do that. Does that look centered? I have to cut out. Oh, I can't do that. That seems sort of centered. So F7 is the flares. I can't remember what F1 did now. Oh, I think it's the same as space, which is weapon select. There's no radar or anything flying to the right location like in Skyfox. I think when I play Skyfox, I'll do that video on my new old stock Commodore 128D, which has been unboxed for like 2 years now. Yeah, it's basically 22 months, because the day I unpacked that and I was setting it up, and I did record a quick video on it, was the day that I found Amiga at Death's store, oddly. So I just, well, obviously anyway, you know all about that one, so let's not dwell on the negatives. I say we're down to one can, so yeah, this is a weird one because this game sort of came out after me, and everyone except my cousin was, oh actually no. When did that Bad Dudes vs Dragon Ninja cover disc come out on Amiga format? The demo. Because my cousin had an Amiga 500 then, which I think is before this game or around the same time. So no one I knew had this game, and it just goes to show that there are some good games in 1980. Most of them are shit, but this is one game where, you know, technically they really tried. So it's also a game that Amstrad and Spectrum owners don't want you to talk about, because it is really impressive how many pixels are being pushed around. So what was that movie called? Iron Eagle. I bet I would hate it now, but I did watch Iron Eagle when I was a teenager. I thought it was, I watched it more than once, so I couldn't have thought it was shit. Yeah. 1 1/4 of a can, I'd say, but anyway. %20 of a can left. We're getting there. Now, I haven't had any beer or cider or any alcohol before this, so does help with a backache. Echo said I'd do mission 4. Fly the Arctic Circle on mission into northern Russia. Prime target, a newly built missile cruiser. They're quite difficult to get. I think you have to hit them with the Mavericks, and they're not heat-seeking or guided. They're just literally, you have to line up. So I guess that's us selecting it, right? We'll take the extra gallon tank. There we go. All of those. Can't have any of them. If you got them. Flares. So whatever else. Okay, so that's the max weight. So first you think it looks a bit rubbish, then you think, oh, that's not bad, that's nice and smooth. And then it's like Christmas, yeah. Now your things are not unlimited. You know, like your machine guns. I think they're called. Beers are definitely kicked in. I think they're called Vulcans. I think what it is, you're supposed to look at the radar and make sure no one's coming like behind you, sort of thing. I think that's what we got. Oh, no. See, so those are the Mavericks. We don't really want to waste them. So I suppose they're going to be near. Hey, man! I'm not doing well. I don't know if the projector's still making that noise now. Yeah, those projectors are getting on a bit actually. What I did, I bought one and then I bought another one because I was like, wow, these are fantastic for like 365 or 369.99 or whatever it was. So it is a nice game. Very nice. You can't hit the ground, so that's okay. Ooh, yeah, you got to avoid them, see, because you can see them on the radar as they're like approaching from the rear of the thingy. Oh, we missed it actually. That was the primary target. The funny thing is, my video of this, when I searched logged in by myself, although it's massively by far got the highest number of views, is like 5th on the list. Christmas time, blowing up the cunts, blah 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 blah. Wish I had more beer. But I do have a sausage roll. And no animals were killed for the sake of my sausage roll. Although some cows were raped for the milk to make the butter that makes the puff pastry, I would imagine. Yeah, I can still hear the projector. That's not good, mate. I don't know what that noise is anyway. So I have to do this mission again. You know what, we'll just start it. Why can't I have any of those? Gonna try them. So you need all of those. Oh, we didn't even set off a single flare, right, okay. It's really just to see the graphics. The different graphics. Which is what it was all about back then for me. If level 2 of a game looks suspiciously like level 1, exactly, I think that says it all was like Wipeout. No, it's like, not interested, mate. I'm here to see like different graphics. I can't get rid of it. But oh, hang on, we ain't done the speed thing yet. Yeah, that's speed in the middle there. That one there. T for thrusting in your wife. Oh, my AI wife didn't have to look buxom in those St. Patrick's Day videos. Maybe as a Guinness, give her bigger tits. I got no idea, but they were beautiful, mate. Absolutely stunning, my AI wife. It'd be really weird if I was like in the supermarket or something and I saw someone who looked like my AI wife. I'd probably shit myself. I'd be like, it doesn't make any difference because unlike my AI wife, a woman in the real world who looks like my AI wife, well, she won't have the same heart of gold, but anyway. Hey, I pressed M. Didn't I press M? I pressed the other one. Let's try a different mission. Let's try that one. Where is the location? Oh, Injilik. Right, okay. You know what Injilik actually means? It means fig orchard, fig tree orchard. That's what it means. Just so you know. Okay, so why couldn't I have that many before then? Alright, you can't have the flares if you got the extra. You have one flare. I do fancy some of my sausage roll. Perhaps this happens to all pilots just before a mission. I fancy a sausage roll. I can't do. Oh, actually, I can't remember the radar lock noise from Top Gun. Well, I've got a story about Top Gun. I went to see Top Gun with a girl who would have been my wife, except she was a slag. Who would rather fucking never have to work in her life and marry a fat ugly cunt from Cyprus. I think we got damage. Yes, we have got damage. It's a disaster. Right, okay, so when you lose a life, the damage gets fixed. So that's good. It's generally a nice game. Like, well designed as well. Not just a nice game, because, you know, the actual gameplay and everything, the way they've done it is... So it's not just about the graphics that the Amstrad can't do. Oh well. Pardon me. Ooh! Are those the fig trees then? I'm sure we did the extra fuel pod. Hey! Give me a chance, motherfucker. I came right up in the clouds, mate. And that didn't help at all. It's a really good game. Oh no, we're not on the cannons. Ah, fuck off. Oh, actually, you don't need to keep pressing the fire button, so there's that. I can't remember what the main target was, but it's the thing that comes up at the end, and you don't get much warning, actually. What happened there? Oh, right, that's what happened. Yeah, their planes are nicer. They're like F-14s, aren't they? Which can't be right. Enemy of American base fighters in Turkey is not going to be American. We crashed into the lighthouse. Not sure about this game, actually. I don't think it's a good game to play whilst having a couple of beers. Yeah, I do get the sneezes. Don't worry, I went shops today and I did buy more beer. Even though I had loads of backache. The things I have to do for this channel, but like I said, keep doing whatever you're doing. Whoever it is posting this shit somewhere, probably. Because 2,000 views is very respectable for a duff channel like mine. I can handle that. The prick with the 4 times the pregnant calculator outdid the C64. He only got about 500 views. Fuck you! But he had another video with 12,000 views. Excuse me, with the MTB account. Yeah, of course. Hey, I was going to say something, but I don't really care anymore. I'm not on YouTube to play the cyber cock measuring how many views I've got, therefore I'm better than you. It's got nothing to do with it. YouTube is designed for people who have active social media channels linking, you know, the YouTube videos on there. YouTube is just jealous it didn't come up with something like Twitter and their Google Plus thing, which was supposed to be a rival to Facebook, is a fucking failure, mate. And I need to get rid of this fag ash. I might go and make another roll up. Excuse me, please. You can never have too many roll ups until you're dead, and then you've had too many. That's just how it is, mate. Right there, Stinky. Hello, buddy. Hey. Hey there, little stink. You little stink, huh? Stinky, why are you scared of me? Don't be scared of me, you little dick. Now my cat Stinky looks like Riddick's pet in the movie Riddick. So the third in the Riddick trilogy, or Pitch Black trilogy, depending how you want to take that one. You're just shit scared of everything, isn't you? Why? Why? Although she's right next to me now. Except in the strokes. There you go, buddy. So yeah, I went to the shops today, even though I had a really bad backache. It's for my anxiety treatment. I've come up with my own anti-anxiety treatments for driving. It's called driving the car more and more often. It's a bit of a risky strategy, because if I have an accident, I'll probably never drive again if I have another accident. How many car accidents have I had in my life? It's probably more than the number of times I've bought a pretty fast car, actually. See, we had two in the silver car, which is identical to the car I've got now. We had two in the 325i Coupe from BMW 1994. We had one in the red car, although that wasn't my fault for sure. Most of them weren't actually my fault. Oh, we had one in the white car, where the dumb cunt, fucking low-life bastard, he fucking drove into the back of me, and then he drove the car into a side street round the corner. It was a Rover hatchback, a bulbous hatchback, called Rover 45 or something. The hatchback version, not the saloon version. And he then proceeded to run into a block of flats. At which point the police couldn't find him. And I had third party only insurance, so that was me fucked. So I had to sell my 325i Sport from 1990 to pay for the repairs. Then after all that, the car kept overheating. It turned out there was a broken pipe. I had to remove the engine to replace this £15 pipe, so the label was like 500 quid. Oh no, these ain't even about planes. Alright, I'll tell you a story about my... No, we've already done the thing with... but anyway, that bird, who would have been my wife, except after working in her dad's cafe for like 2-3 years as a teenager, she decided she don't want to fucking work. She wants to lay on her back and take the small cock of a fat ugly cunt with loads of money from Cyprus. Lovely. I met some lovely people in my time. None of them are fucking people I dated though. They all either were scum, and I didn't realise it, or they turned into scum. Nice, huh? There's something going on down there. Rest of the cats. Anyway. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I don't drive anymore, because it's like I don't have to go and meet any birds anymore. The week before, I was meeting this girl I lived with for 3 years. I went and met someone else a week before, and it was in Lancashire. It was like a 400-mile thing, and that was because I had a courtesy car. It was a Renault Clio 1.2. So I was like, fuck it, it's not adding any mileage to my car. So yeah, Went there, met her, went to see the beach. So it must have been in the year 2000. Unfortunately, in the year 2000, digital cameras didn't do a good job of showing people absolutely plastered in freckles. She's not my cup of tea. She was really skinny as well. She didn't fancy me either, I don't think so. I think her screen name was Crazy Sexy Cool F, actually. Anyway, it was a bit awkward watching the beach at the cinema. Yeah, never go to the cinema on the first date, because it's a real shit date, because you have to sit there in silence for like 2 hours in the dark. About half hour after you just fucking met. Yeah, it was in Bolton. Yeah, Bolton, Lancashire. So yeah, that was anyway, yeah, that was a lot. I'm still smoking. Healthy, don't worry mate. None of that going on, none of that wee business going on. So by the time we have another go, I reckon it's going to be like 3 cans, give or take. So I'm just not getting into Lost. I saw it on a forum, someone mentioned it. I was like, yeah, Lost is brilliant, and it's just not working. I don't know. I'm hoping the beers will help with that. Maybe sausage roll and beers together. Technically, it's 1 can of beer and 2 cans of cider. So. I think the guy at the Sainsbury's checkout today was a repressed racist. I can't really give you any more information about that. It's just a feeling, mate. Yeah, there's not enough time to tell you the story about when this bloke started chatting me up in the queue to get into Equinox nightclub. My friends were laughing. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, why me? If I wanted to be chatted up, it has to be a fit bird. But there is a funny story about that one. I'd been offered a job, and the woman said to me, look, you have to start working at the very latest on the 31st of December 1996. I was like, alright then. So my first day at work was like, everyone was like, oh, what are you doing for New Year's Eve? I'm going up Equinox. See you up there, mate. I might go there too. And all this kind of shit. Equinox is a nightclub in London. Anyway, that was the day I had 20 shots of Jack Daniels and quite a few WKDs and maybe a few lagers. I never used to get hangovers, so. But I do remember there was this blonde girl by herself, and I started chatting to her, and I was like, yeah, it's New Year's Eve, we have to kiss. And this wasn't a peck on the cheek, this is a proper kiss, so, you know, 18 certificate kiss. And then her boyfriend arrives. He must have been in the shitter. Anyway, he's like, he comes over and I'm kissing his bird. No, it's not my problem. She didn't tell me she got a boyfriend. What am I supposed to do? And she didn't say no. She's, you know, she agreed to like kissing me. So, anyway, he had a bit of a sour look on his face, but my 3 mates were there with me, and it was like, he ain't gonna start a fight because I'll fucking break his neck, innit? It's like 4 against 1. He was by himself with his bird. So I do feel sorry for him. But hey, I can't help it if your bird fancied me, can I? It's easy to hate the mad Commodore character, but these are true stories. Yeah, let's do the training mission at least. I would love for some expert in 2.5 decoding to do a port of Warbirds from the Atari Lynx. That would just be brilliant. Warbirds is sort of like if Sega made the dogfighting sequence with the biplanes in Wings on the Amiga. Can't really, yeah, you can't get any more, I don't think. No, I don't want that. He said get the, right, we can't have that because of the max weight. Wow, that projector's really annoying me now. So yeah, your impressions are all a bit duff, and then it's like, well, they move smoothly. Oh, that's nice. And then it's like, oh, Alan Sugar must be having a fucking heart attack now for hiring those useless knobs who designed the useless Amstrad CPC. He's a useless computer. Existed for about 2.5 years, and then the SD was the same price as an Amstrad 6128. And only a prick would buy an Atari, an Amstrad instead of the Atari. Let's face it, they've got the same sound chip. Although one of them, I'll let you guess which one, doesn't have like the sound coming out of a cheap shit 1 centimetre speaker in the case. So it sounds better anyway. Oh no, you need the that's exactly what happened on Lemon Tube 64. He went into the White Cliffs of the Sahara, which I didn't know was a thing. So I think in some ways it's more impressive than Skyfox, but in some ways it's less impressive. And really all these games, every single one of these games that I've played, should be played on a 28-inch CRT TV, at the very least. Just for maximum enjoyment. That's how it is, isn't it? Where is the motherfucker? Yeah, when I have too much beers, I've become as annoying as that Kyva Novak, aka the Face Jacker and the Phone Jacker, which are brilliant series. Well, Phone Jacker is anyway. Face Jacker don't really do it for me, so. Quite hard to get. Maybe you need the old thing. Ah shit, I've done it again. No. Oh shit, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Where is he? There we go. Ooh, I'm doing quite good. The extra beer is helping. Right, okay. So I don't really play like Afterburner. It's not quite as arcadey as that, but he's not at the same time. He's nothing like F-15 Strike Eagles, which is a shit game on anything actually. Land now. Yeah, anyway, it's launched now, and that's from Defying Gravity, which is a Canadian stroke BBC production. I'll go on then, I'll try some of my sausage roll. But only because you insist, innit? Listen to that crispy pastry. The secret is to have like a water bath in your oven while you're cooking them. No. can get anything else. That is one. That is like 95% like a sausage roll from Greg's. I'm doing bloody brilliant. Just call me Tom Cruise. And of course, as soon as I start that fucking sentence, I'll blow up. How much ammo have I got left? Oi! You invading my airspace. That's an act of war, mate. So I'm gonna have to blow you up. That's Christmas fucked for your kids then, innit, mate? You're not gonna get their little Russian fucking dolls one inside the other wooden piece of shit. Nah, I guarantee you, everywhere in the world, every kid for Christmas wants a fucking smartphone. I bet you any money. It's a sickness that has infected the entire planet. So I hope Alien comes and they say, do you know, you have to go back to like 1983 or something, technology. You can't have anything better than that. So no fucking mobile phones, you cocksuckers. It's a brilliant game. There's, the graphics are absolutely stunning. You know, if you don't think they're stunning, you're like one of those Atari 2600 marketeers that Nolan Bushnell fucking laughs at all the time, where they say, can we make the ball round? Why don't the car look more like a real car on Night Driver and shit like that, you know. Absolutely fucking clueless technically. If you know anything about the Vic 2, you should be stunned by this game. It's that simple, mate. Ooh, I don't think we've got any flares, have we? Ah, shit. Hang on, flares is the last thing, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, there they are. There they go. There's no more missiles. Ah, shit. Where's the bastards gone? No, we're out of fucking things, isn't it? Alright. We do the missiles on their arse. Auto landing. So, yeah, you know, I'm sorry to the other 2 billion people who don't eat meat on the planet, or just mammals, or pork, or whatever. I could make a video to show you how to make these amazing sausage rolls that only require certain, you know, plant-based ingredients. And, well, you're never going to fucking see the video anyway, because YouTube is run by cocksuckers. Supposed to be run stop to exit, but alright. Right. Now we do number 3. I hope that was still number 3. Right, Mavericks maximum. Them. You can only have one flare, that'll have to do. By the time I realise I need the bastard thing, it's too late anyway, and we're dead. too late. Yeah, got to stop them smashing into the back of you. Where they fucking go? Come here, bastards. This is maximum speed. Look at this. Amstrad can't do this. Fuck off! If you don't agree. It seems a bit of a pattern going on here. Yeah. There is another game, I believe it's by Martech actually, I think it's called Hellfire. It's sort of like the poor man's version of this thing. But it's more arcadey, but hey, what happened? Fuel? Didn't we have the extra fuel pod, you bastard? Oh yeah, because if you go too fast, use your fuel quicker, innit? Got to avoid the lighthouses. So they blow up a lot quicker than the red planes. Don't ask me why, mate. Maybe it's fucking it's the red paint on there that stops the bullets going through. But this is better than the Martech game. Until I get blown up and then I hate you. I hate you! Oh no, we're out of Vulcan. Vulcan! Shit. Alright, maybe it's time for the other one. Yeah, that's a really good game that none of us actually fucking owned back then. But I'm proud as a C64 connoisseur that game exists. Proud, sir. It's a real fucking arse for the Amstrad. Hey, if the Amstrad's so great at 3D, then why isn't Resco and Fractalus any fucking faster then, mate? Well, to remember crack, so probably work. Well, that's not bad for the lineup. I could zoom it in a bit more like that, but don't really matter. It's never been about the video quality on my channel. You either like the channel because of the bullshit I come out with and the ideas I have, or you don't. It's got nothing to do with the video quality. Never has been. Would be nice. Probably would help my memories as well. There's still a bit of cider don't count. Now you're probably thinking, why don't you play Blue Max? Blue Max, you love Blue Max. Do love Blue Max. I will be playing that. That's when we've got a whole camera battery to ourselves for that one game. Yeah, that sausage roll was bloody brilliant. But it's not allowed on my diet because of the puff pastry. Although I can have a full English if I want. I choose to have these sausages that I make that don't have any pig meat in them, and nor do I want to eat beef or lamb. And if you think we should be eating Bambi in the forest, then you're another cunt. Cunt! It's an okay loading screen. It's not quite up to Kickstart by Mastertronic quality, but hey, very few full price games are. Trainer. Nope. One. Yes. We just kill everyone. We kill them all. Some idiot shoved a letter through my door today saying, please don't park your car. Move your car somewhere else. Because we're trimming the tree in front of number beep beep. I'm not telling you the numbers. And I'm like, my car's on the fucking driveway, you cunt. I ain't moving my car from the driveway. You damaged my car, you fucking bought it for £5,000, you cocksucker. Well, it's got 12 months MOT, innit? Yeah, I think this game is a little bit too easy until it isn't. It's not really a good fit for the flying blind drunk. See what I did there? Blind drunk, flying blind. It's funny, no? It's very funny. Now, I'm not actually pressing the fire button. I just realised this for the Vulcan stroke machine gun. So you can blow up the trees and stuff. But you can also hit them, which is not great. I think this is probably the least shit Martech game that there is. He says, just as he crashes again. So what's going on there then? Do have some donuts. None of your beeswax though, whether I have them or not. Well, I've done the level anyway. I want more sausage rolls, and luckily there is still one. Oh! No, right, okay. Hey, that was a missile. I saw that one. May have had, how many beers we had? Oi, what the fuck happened there? I don't like this bullshit, mate. I don't like this bullshit. Please! Please! Goddamn motherfuckers. See, before I could see, like, the missiles coming, I'm like, okay, is that a missile? I was nowhere near it anyway, so I'm getting fed up with this shit. Oh, wasn't there like, yes. Yeah. You know what? It's time to go back to the basics, mate. Steve Lee's Hunter Patrol, I believe, is in order now. Yeah, I'll, no, we need one. There we go. Yeah, I'll have another sausage roll in a bit. I wasn't too impressed with the kofta meat. Get both the fucking fingers in there, you cunt. That didn't turn out too well. I thought it was a waste of mayonnaise and ketchup making a burger with that stuff. So I'm not really sure at the moment what to do with that. But anyway, I want Mastertronic. I want Hunter Patrol. Fucking projector's still making out like remember crap, so it should be okay. So I don't know how much I've had, but I did give beer updates, so you know. And I shall be going to the shops again very shortly. Today is Wednesday, technically. So where is the lid from this one? My recycle bin has got way too many empty beer and cider bottle, whiskey bottle cans in it. Way too many. I'm going to have to become an honorary scum class at this rate. Go and have a chat with my neighbour 2 doors up. He's definitely scum class. But he is actually quite a friendly person, unlike most. So that's all that really bothers me. So we do get on, actually. It's like any time I'm working on my car, he comes over for like a bit of a chat. So yeah, he's alright actually. Yeah, it could be worse. But I think a surveyor was in the house next door to me. What you don't know is the 90-year-old woman who lived next door to me, her family have stuck her in a home now after she broke her arm, probably fell down or something. So they're saying she's not going to come back. What a shit picture next. Trainers, high score, reset, thank you. Nah, it's joystick port 1, you cocksucker. I used to have this game. How'd you go fucking faster? I don't think you can actually. I have hit something. That's okay then. Well, the sound is changing, but I'm not actually going any faster. Is there a way to go faster? No! Motherfucker. God damn it, he took my fucking cockpit off. You fucking beep beep. Yeah, obviously I wasn't swearing. I was saying something that people could take the wrong way. I need my reading glasses to actually get any nostalgia from this game, so I'll have to play it again another day. But I'll probably do that when the vintage retro 1983 bedroom is done. Ah, God damn it, I'm not very good at this. What did I hit there? I'm sure you can go faster, but there's no speed or anything, so I don't know what those lines are, because they're not energy. You know, those fruit pastel coloured things. Fruit polos, why don't they make fucking fruit God damn it. God damn it! I don't understand what the problem is at the moment. Is there something that's a missile and not a plane and I'm not avoiding it? Like the single pixel thing, yeah, that could be a missile, not a plane. I'm just fucking flying blind drunk, so who cares, mate? Hey, didn't I get him? This is a game I did have on the C64 back then. It's actually, I thought it was okay for a Mastertronic game. Ah, God damn it, I thought I'd done a level, but I just blowed it up. Blowed it up. go faster if you like on the ground. You have to avoid the houses though. If only there was that much space between every house on my road, I'd be in fucking heaven, mate. That's the trouble with this country. To get a house where there's like no cunt within like 300 feet of you, 150 foot either direction, you have to be a fucking millionaire. But that's what it takes to have a fucking peaceful, silent life, mate. Press 5 to continue for what? A new level? What's going on? What's going on there, Steve? Steve! Why don't you tell us, Steve? Made a boo-boo there, Steve, mate. What's wrong with that? And why is the bar all green now? Strafing run, aircraft. What's wrong with... fuck off! I think that's the end of that episode.